season. That's what's
I
up.
be 51.
Okay, you looking good. You looking good.
Yes, yeah.
What's the topic of discussion for tonight's live?
So today is Make Money Monday, but BC we just put this new one. It's Make Money Monday. We do 3 shows every week, but this one that we came up with special today. Soon as BC move his face out the way, you'll be able to see it. The question we got. Can you see it?
Oh, okay. Double standards. Okay, I like to debate, so that's
Yeah.
why
So,
I
so
got kicked off one. I
no,
was
it's
going
cool.
in on them people.
No, but can you introduce yourself right quick?
Okay, yes. My name is Stephanie. I'm from Georgia, and I am above the age of 20.
You got to give us the number. You got to give us the number. We need the number.
Um, no, I don't have to.
To be on our panel, you do. I'm just saying. You can say 29, 30. I don't care. We ain't
Oh,
like we finna. We don't know. I mean,
okay.
but,
65.
okay, if that's your number, 65. So
Okay, don't
65
be
is.
ashamed of your
I'm not
age.
ashamed. I just
I don't
don't
know,
like that because
but
people base too much off
I'm
age. Like,
47, girl.
but
you
I'll
can
be
always
48.
tell when somebody's age based on how they speak and the
no, you
stuff they
cannot.
say.
And then
I
but you
can.
know what? I'm gonna say this though, right? Sometimes people come in and say that, right? But people are your age group gonna kind of determine like where you at, what you saw in life, and what's your perspective about life itself. So if you're 21, I know certain topics that we have discussions on. Your perspective 21 versus somebody 40 or somebody 70, somebody 80,
Correct.
somebody 30. So it's like the different places that we are in life in the conversation. Because certain people at certain age groups, I know they ain't ready for this. Certain age groups ain't ready for that, you know. So that's why we do that though. But it's all good. Um, let me see. What else we got? Who we got in the building? Well, we're gonna have a good show for y'all tonight. I think BC stepped away for a second. We got Miss Chi. Miss Chi, can you please introduce yourself to the panel, please?
Yes, I am Chi Chi. I'm 54, Florida.
Okay, cool. Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. You know what time it is.
Is your
Um,
name African?
you say again?
I know some Chi-Chis, but they're Nigerian people. Are you African?
No, I'm not. I'm Puerto Rican.
Puerto Ricans are black though, right?
Yes, we're a mixture, but yes, we have African in us.
Okay. I mean, I know what you mean.
Hey, ABC. Now the way you got
Bro,
it, is there any
bro, give me
way?
a second. I'm finna fix it. I'm fixing it now. That's why I've been
Well,
on
put
my
your
computer.
do it like how you did with the
Yeah, hold on.
hand. You remember?
Nah, I ain't. Yeah, I ain't doing it like that. Nah,
Okay,
I'll
okay.
just move out the way. It'll be easier this way.
I want to see if they can see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they can see it better
Yeah,
like that. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
So look,
yeah.
so tonight, were everybody able to read that?
Yeah, I can read it.
Okay, so what we're gonna do tonight, we're gonna do something a little bit different tonight. So we're gonna have y'all answer the question, and we're gonna move the panel in and out because I know a lot of people want to answer it. So we want all y'all to please participate.
Let me get my glasses.
Okay. You want me to read it to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Now, Chichi, can you see it? I want to make sure y'all can read it because we know 'cause we put it together.
Yeah,
But
I can see it. If you had your way, would double standards exist?
right. So that's
Okay.
so that's gonna be the topic question for tonight. Even though today is Make Money Monday, but we came up with this because we always have a conversation on how we're gonna take the page for today. So let's go. So we'll start with you, Miss Page.
Hold on. Wait a
Why you
minute.
want to start
Wait,
with me? Start
wait,
with
hold on.
somebody else.
Hold on. Wait a
Okay,
minute.
okay.
Wait a minute. E. Hold on. Wait a
What?
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wanna let them know over here. This is the everyday spectrum. You know, it's E Money and it's B.SEE. I'm B.SEE. That's E Money. And we do 3 shows a week. Hold on, let me put somebody on mute. It's kind of loud. I got an
Let
echo.
me.
We do 3 shows a week. We do Make Money Monday, Why They Cheat Wednesday, and Trauma Dump Friday. Reason why we do these shows is because we trying to bring up these marital rates, especially in our community. In our community, these marital rates are terrible. We're getting married at almost as around the 28% rate. That's trash, and we seeing the effects of it in our youth, in our finances, hell, even our health. So we want to bring back marriage to where it's popular again, where it's happening, where it's the it thing. Instead of these kids being raised in these two parent homes, and they're not doing so hot as people think they are. So we a little bit of background about us. We two married men. We've been in the paint. We got plenty of years behind our belt, especially in this category when it comes to talking about marriage. So we like to give like a good insight and talk about that and discuss that because we want to make a change and make a difference. So we came up today. We're gonna talk about we're gonna talk about money and how it all relates because we like to use the money part. If you got a question about money, we will answer that. But if you want to, we like to bring it into how it relates to relationship, how it relates to family. And so today, me and E, we got this the first question, but we have another question right after this one. But the first question is this one here. So Miss Page, if you want to, you can go ahead and get started. And I was so happy that you came on camera. Thank you so much because it's so nice to talk to people in their face. It's beautiful. But yeah, go ahead. Miss Page, you there?
It's Paige. Okay, she on mute. So let's go to
Oh, she on
is
mute.
that
Okay. Well,
Stephanie?
Steph,
My
hold on.
bad.
There she go. There she go. She probably didn't know she was on mute. Go ahead.
Hey, while
Oh,
we wait before you answer it, can I get all y'all to like and share it out to all your friends while somebody's answering it? So do your part. If you can't hit the daily heart me and share the live out.
well, I'm kind of new to this, so I'm like trying to figure everything out. But I definitely try to share it and everything. I think I joined, so I can probably figure out how to share it and
Okay.
everything. This is my first time really joining something like this. So
Oh,
can
you don't have
somebody
to.
go first and steady me?
Okay, let's go to the lady right next to you. Is that Stephanie,
Miss
correct?
Stephanie. Yeah, go ahead.
It's
I did
Stephanie.
like the live. So you want me to answer the prompt? If you had
Yes.
it your way, would double standards exist? I do think the question is extremely contradictory because people live in their own worlds. So when things are going your way, you don't seem to see, like, if you, let's say, in a perfect world where you're rich and you're happy and
It's about you
everything,
though. You said about you though. When you talk about people, we're saying you. If you
that's
had
what
it
I'm
your way,
saying.
you.
If I lived in a perfect world where everything went my way, of course I wouldn't see any life discrepancies. But we all know that we don't live in a perfect world. So I don't think it's just too vague when you say if you had it your way. What do you mean it your way? What is it?
Okay, let's replace it. Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on, because you about to go. You okay? I see you gonna play word games. All right, I got you. All right, let's do it like this. No, because that's what you're doing. You nitpicking word games. So let's just do it like
But
this.
she's not
Let's
identifying. She's speaking in vague.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not. I
No.
just don't get it.
No. She's saying it. Okay, I'm gonna break it down to you.
You know about double
If
standards
you
though, right?
listen,
Yes,
if
I
you
do.
had it your way, would there be double standards?
Yes, double standards exist everywhere. They exist in the hospital. They exist at
If
work.
you
They
if
exist at the grocery store. They
Do you
exist
if
like
you
them?
had
everywhere.
it, do you like that? It's double standards.
Do I like double standards? When they're negative, no. When they're positive, yes.
So when it benefits you, you like them. But when they don't benefit you, you don't like them. That's what you're basically saying.
That's not what I said.
But that's
Cause a
technically what you're
double,
saying.
I guess you could deceive it as that. But I feel like double standards are not an issue when they're not harming anyone. When they're harming anyone, that is when it becomes an issue. And I'm not speaking me, I'm just speaking in general.
That's what I'm saying. Why you can't speak you though? Why you speaking in
Yeah,
general?
we
We
wanted
talking about
you
you.
to speak on you, like
You.
you. What do you think? As in
Right.
you,
You. Right.
Stephanie,
You live in
right
this world
here,
for you.
this
Okay,
box,
so if
right here.
okay, so if I had my way, would double standards still exist? And my answer to that question is yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
That was
I
something.
like
Was
it.
that hard?
That was very. Oh my gosh.
Now, now you say yes, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you say yes?
Oh gosh. Hold on, guys.
So I think that you
My
double
seatbelt.
standards can never go away in my life because it is certain things as a woman that I'm always going to be subjected to, whether I like it or not.
Subjected to like what? What are you subjected to?
So, I mean, I would have to come up with like some examples of double standards. Like, I think, for example, okay, I'll give an example, right? The whole shebang on body count. I think that if a man has a high body count, he's just as much as a whore as a woman with the high body count. I don't think society should look down on a woman any more than they look down on a man. I think both need to be looked down on for having lustful Jezebel spirits.
Lustful Jezebel spirits. So
Yes.
our
Don't
men are.
E
Uh,
No. Go
go ahead.
on.
All right. Okay.
Hey, she
Okay.
answered it. She answered it. She
Okay.
answered it. And oh my
That's
gosh,
one double
Miss.
standard. That's just one out
Exactly.
of many.
No, but I get where you going. I get it, and that's why I told you. Hey, Miss
Okay.
Page, are you there? Wait, are you gonna keep going and then come back to Miss Page last? However you want to do it, I'm gonna run with you.
All right.
Whatever,
Now
whatever.
let's get the other people. Let's get everybody
All
else to
right,
introduce
go
themselves.
ahead, go ahead, do it.
So Sir Lee introduce themselves, and then the next person
And
introduce themselves.
caramel.
Oh yeah, Caramel. So we need your name, your age, city or state you calling from.
All right, my name is Lee. I'm 27 and I'm in Texas.
Okay. Now, Miss Caramel,
Welcome.
welcome to
Good
Everyday
morning,
Spectrum.
everyone. I'm Caramel from Bermuda, and I'm 59 years old.
Hey,
Hey, Miss
I love your island,
Caramel,
Bermuda. I love your island.
Thank
Welcome.
you. Thank you. Hi, BC.
how you
Hi,
doing?
Chi Chi.
Hi, how are you?
What about
I'm
E
good,
Money?
thanks.
You don't know
Man,
me?
they don't mess with you. They don't
I
mess
said
with you,
hi,
man.
E Money. E Money. Sorry,
Oh,
I meant to
oh,
say
I'm about to say.
yes.
I'm like,
I
he like,
forgot your
hey
name.
BC, hey Chi Chi,
Hi.
and
Hi,
just
Hey,
guys.
man.
threw me out there with Mustard Wolves. But anyway, let's get to the question at hand. So we're gonna go to Sir Lee, and then we'll come back to Paige last. So Sir Lee,
Right.
now answer the question that we got for tonight's topic.
So the question says, if you had it your way, would double standards exist?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would keep it the same thing because I understand that double standards exist for a reason. For example, let's just say I went out to a club or something. I know that normally a man would have to pay his way and pay for everything there versus a beautiful woman could walk in there pretty and walk in there for free. I'm okay with that because I understand as a man, whatever standards they have for society, I will go by it because the women would appreciate that. For example, I'm working hard, I'm making money, I'm doing the things I want to do and provide for my family. They would go along with that. So anything for double standards is a reason why we have it, and is a reason why it still exists. So I will keep that.
Okay, I like that. I like that. That was nice, technical, got to
Yeah,
the
that's
point.
well put.
I love that.
Well put. Well
All
put.
right,
I like it
well
too.
put.
All right. What about you, Miss Caramel?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he
Oh,
said
you die.
age. I if if I had my own way and double standard if I had my own way, would double standards exist? And I say no, because even though they do have some benefits, usually um, a lot of people lose out when there are double standards. A lot of good people lose out. A lot of people who don't have the same opportunities as we do, they lose out. And I'm a person who likes fairness. I don't like bullying. I don't like people to, to just be hurt or taken advantage of in any way. So I feel that that would be fair if there were no double standards, and that's just hypothetically speaking in a perfect
Okay.
world.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
that
talking
was
about
good.
fair. Okay, she want fair. She want fair. She want what's fair in this world. I like that. Okay,
Okay.
fair. All right.
All right.
What
Now,
about
Miss oh, Paige, where you
Mr.
go?
Oh, Paige left.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
What's
Let's
up,
all right. Silent
Chrissy?
and Power. I think
Yeah, let's
Power.
go to
They got to
silent.
introduce
Go to
themselves.
silent. Yeah, go ahead,
What's up,
silent.
Yes.
everybody? Thank y'all for having me
Yeah.
on the panel.
Introduce
Yeah,
yourself, brother.
Other than me being a light bright that's not white, but my soul is dark as night, I'm just a individual that's just came to answer the prompt question.
Hold on, but you got to,
Return of the
but to be
Mac.
on the panel, you got to give us your name, age, city, or state you calling from.
Silent, I'm 41 and I'm from Houston, Texas.
All
Dirty
right.
South.
Thank you. All right. Now, in
Thank you.
Power, introduce yourself, and we'll come right back to you, Silent.
Hey, good evening, everybody. My name is Desiree. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I'm 39.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So,
Hey,
Chichi
Silent
will
went
go.
back to his
Chichi will
old.
ask you last.
Silent went back to his old pimp days. I'm black
So,
as night and I'm going and I'm white. I'm bragging night.
so
Whoa. God damn. Sell it like she like. It's crazy. All right, go ahead. Man. I'm playing.
yeah, Silent. Go ahead
So,
and answer the
Okay.
question.
if you had it your way, would double standards still exist? For me, yes, they would still exist. Unfortunately, the world is not fair. It's just not made that way. Another reason why I would say would double standards exist because I'm already used to them. We've already been. It's sorry. The fact is, we're already used to them. Now, I will tell everybody there's ways to dodge double standards. Which is get rid of the person completely. And I'm about that life when it comes to just removing people from myself, no matter how many years I put into them. But for the most part, uh, they're always going to exist because everybody's already used to it. For double standards to exist, we would have to start all over again, from human beings to start from birth. Unfortunately, it's not going to work that way. But that's just my opinion. I land.
Okay.
Okay,
All
cool.
right. Well, cool. All right, Miss Empower.
All right. If you had it your way, would double standards exist? Yeah, I'm definitely a devil's advocate kind of person. Yes, they would. I actually believe that double standards are good. I think that double standards represent like a balance of nature, like sort of say what women mentioned earlier about men not being able to do, well, yeah, men being equivalent to women but sleeping with the same amount of people. That is not true in no way, shape, or form. In nature,
Ah,
understanding a woman is more open and a man is different. That's the beautiful balance of the double standard. As a woman, just to make it clear, I would be more into empowering women to be proud of not being the same and equivalent to men because we all have our different attributes that contribute to the balance of life. I think double standards being unfair is a human-like perception. I think nature is bigger than what we can think.
So you use
I
my
like.
example.
Oh, you felt offended, but it is a pretty common example. Let's keep it real. So it wasn't
Okay.
towards you. It
So
just was.
you can just give like your example because it's not the
You can offer them
standard.
your opinion, and I can have mine. It's okay.
She can speak her
Yeah.
opinion. She can
Yeah,
speak
that was
her
her
Right.
opinion.
opinion. That was her
Yeah, I wasn't
opinion. That
disagreeing
was
with
her.
you.
That was her
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah. Okay, Miss Anti. Is it?
yeah,
Is it? Is it
introduce
Anti?
yourself.
Introduce yourself. I can't see what it is.
And we're going to rotate the
Passport
panel
Pro
out,
Red.
y'all.
But go ahead.
Passport. All right, Passport Pro Red Pillar. Double standards don't exist. You know why they don't exist? Because double standards cannot logically
Wait a
apply
minute. Time
to
out. Time
unequal.
out.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Time
on.
out.
Hold on.
Time
Hold on.
out.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
You got
Hold
to
on.
introduce yourself
You gotta
first before you
introduce
get to
yourself.
cooking.
Yeah.
Please state your
All right.
name, age, city, or state you're calling from.
All right. Passport Pro Red Pillar. Los Angeles, California. 46 years old.
Okay.
Okay,
Go
cool.
ahead.
Now answer
Yeah.
the
Go
Welcome,
ahead.
question.
Uh, it
Appreciate
is my
that.
way because double standards do not exist. Because double standards cannot logically apply to unequal organisms. The only way double standards would exist is if men and women are equal. Considering, and this is from a passport bro, red pillar perspective, men and women are not equal, therefore double standards cannot logically apply.
Huh?
But the
I'm
question was
lost.
if you could have it your way.
If you,
I,
right.
Yeah.
I,
If you
I
can
I
have
have
it
it
your
my way.
way.
It is my way. Double standards don't exist now. They don't exist.
You say double
Double
standards
standards
do
do
not
not
exist?
exist.
You
They
said they
No,
don't
they
don't
don't
exist?
exist.
exist. No, they don't
How?
exist because Because men and women are not equal. Double standards
So
cannot
if they're
logically
not
apply to
equal, then they
unequal.
exist.
No, no, no. Men and women. The only way double standards applies to equal organisms. If the
You must have didn't
organisms
hear
are
what my
unequal,
example was then.
no, no, no. What? Listen, you're just not smart enough to figure it out. Think, think,
What?
think.
Hold on.
See,
Listen.
that
No, no,
was
no,
not
no.
nice.
Hold
Hey,
on.
you
Time out.
you
Time
That's
out.
not
Time
said
out.
nice.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out.
Wait,
that's
Hold
not
on.
mute up,
nice.
Listen.
mute up, mute
Hold
up.
on. Listen. Here's what I'm gonna say. I
Right,
do understand what you're saying, but listen. A man and a woman, they still both are human beings. They're human beings at
right.
first. So to say that part, because I get what you're trying to say, but to say that,
No, I am
you know,
saying it. Men and women are not equal. You're not going to win this argument. I can
Not an
prove with
argument.
so
I never.
many.
It's not an
Okay, all
argument,
right,
brother.
okay, well, all right.
Yeah.
If a disagreement is an argument, by the way.
No, it's not an
It
So
was a
argument.
my point
question.
is,
It's not a
all right,
disagreement. It's a
fine, fine,
question.
fine, fine. Okay, my
Wait a minute.
point
Hold
is,
on. Time out. Hold on.
He's
Mute up.
men and
right.
Mute up.
He's right.
Time out. Time
He's
out.
not.
Everybody mute
He
up.
is.
Everybody mute up.
He's not.
He is.
Everybody mute up. Everybody needs to mute up. Listen.
So wait.
Everybody comes in. Hold on, BC.
Yeah, go
Everybody
ahead. Go ahead.
comes in. Y'all state whatever y'all take on the question. We
Then
don't
we
need a
gon' then we
debate
gon'
just now. We just need
yeah,
everybody to give their take.
all right,
then we gonna
all
go
right, and
into it.
just let me
Then we gonna go
clarify.
Then
into
Just
it.
let
we'll,
me clarify. Just let me
bro,
clarify.
I asked you to mute
Men
up.
and women.
Bro,
Okay,
I asked you to mute up.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
I'm gonna give the floor back to you. I just want to clarify for everybody to know. After you give your point, after we get everybody's point, then we can kind of
Then
have
we
a
gonna talk about it.
conversation
Then we're
on
gonna
it.
have a conversation about it. Yeah,
But
we're gonna have a conversation
everybody,
about it.
please answer the prompt so we can get everybody to at least answer the prompt, and then we'll
And
have a
then
conversation on it. So
yeah, for sure.
all right.
back to anti brother, you got the floor.
And please be
And
respectful
all
to
right,
one another.
all right, and you be respectful. Say, double
Bro,
standards,
Ooh.
double standards rest on the assumption that the organisms are equal. But in the case of men and women, the organisms are unequal. Therefore, double standards cannot apply. We have unequal brains, unequal value systems, unequal preference, unequal value, unequal skin, unequal blood, unequal brain structure. The
okay,
limit
bro,
that
we
we're
get your
not
point.
equal.
We get your
Okay,
point.
all right, I land.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, who else we got?
Okay.
It's all
We got
working.
we
Can you
got Mr. New York.
introduce yourself?
New York, 49, New York.
Okay, can you answer the
Okay.
question, Miss New York, New York?
See what kind of day this about to be.
If it was my way, yes, it would still exist.
Okay, why?
It would still exist.
Why?
Um, we are equal. We're all human beings. But I believe that women have their place and men have their place. That's it.
Got you. Now,
Perfect.
Chichi,
Now
your
here's what.
turn. Wait, Chichi turn.
Yeah, go
Chichi.
ahead. Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to do.
I mean, I agree. I agree exactly with what she said.
What are you saying,
Okay.
Chichi? You answer the question, Chichi. You got yes or no? What you got? If you had it your
Yes,
way. Okay. And why? Why, Chichi?
because of the simple fact that men and women are not the same.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Cause since Mr. I think Mr. Anti came in here, he started rubbing some feathers. Mr. Hey, he passport bro. They go for the whole overseas. I don't know how he said it, but anyway, I think anybody that wants to say anything towards what he had to say, you can come off
Yeah.
mute. You can say it now before we even get to going
All
here.
right. Anybody had something to say to the brother, Anti?
I feel like more than one thing can be right at once, but I also think that in this specific conversation that we're all having right now on TikTok, when we speaking about double standards, I think the conversation is gearing more towards men and women, when in actuality double standard is not just men and women. It's race, it's demographics, it's food. Like, it's not just men versus
Exactly.
women.
Hmm.
So double standards exist because it involves every single person, not just man versus woman. It can be me, a black woman versus a white woman. It can be
Yes,
you.
whatever. Right.
yes. But
It's
you're 100% correct. And here's what I want you to. Here's what I do want you to see. Nobody asked that question. You know why?
why.
Because you're new to our show, and over here we talk about family. So 9 times out of 10, most people kind of already knew that we were talking about men versus women because it's about bringing families back together. Right now, we have a 28% marital rate. Do you know how terrible that is?
I believe it is terrible. It
It's
comes
bad.
That is
from a lot of
bad.
systematic issues that are beyond us.
We always talking about this systematic. Systematic don't stop bumping grind.
They
When
don't stop these
systematic stop
babies.
all this?
They ain't
When
stopping these
systematic
babies
stop
being
all
made.
it don't stop that. But when it
But
come
it
down to
does
raising the kid,
encourage
when it
wrongful
come down to
thinking.
raising, when it come down to raising the kid, when it come down to being married before having a kid, then then we start talking about the systematic. But before that, when it's just this,
It beats to meat.
ain't nobody talking about no systematic.
That man ain't in that bedroom when it come down and meet to meat.
Well, I
When it
mean,
come
you
down to
can't
meet the meat.
disregard systematic when it encourages certain behaviors. I mean, it
Okay.
does make people react a certain kind of way. People are indeed a product of their environment, which indeed is economical and systematic, and we can't
Okay.
disregard that in this conversation.
Now Stephanie, you said a product of their environment, right?
Right.
Now, since you said a product of their environment, because you was born in whatever type of environment, do that mean you have to be adapt to that environment, or can you better yourself to come out of that environment?
It's not that you have to be, you will adapt because that's the environment that you're in, and it's a contingent on you on if you're going to leave that environment or not if it's not a good one, because most people will stay if it's a good one, but if it's not a good one, it's going to be on you if you're mentally strong enough to leave that environment. I see it happen all the time,
Could
and I see it not happen all the time. 50-50.
Yeah.
can I give the definition of double standards? She's
Wait.
trying to go off topic. The
Go ahead.
definition of double standards is an unfair rule uh, uh, applied unequally, right? An unfair rule applied unequally. The reason why it's flawed because it's not applied unequally because the organisms themselves are unequal. It's only unequal if the organisms are equal. If the two parties are equal, then you can say it's applied unequally. But being the fact that the two parties are unequal, each standard is applied fairly, matching the the specific party, right? The standard matches the specific party, right? For example, men are taller and strong, right? Men are taller and strong. So it's not a double standard to say, well, he wants
Appreciate that, Daisy.
because he wants a short woman and she wants a tall man. That's not double standards, but because the parties are unequal, they have a different value system. So it'll never work because the parties itself are unequal. Therefore, you cannot say they're applied unequally when the parties themselves are unequal and they actually match the standard. You see? The
Okay.
man matches the standard of choosing a shorter woman, and the woman matches the standard of choosing a taller man because the
Uh,
man and the woman are unequal to begin with. They have a different value system and a
check this out,
system of attraction.
bro. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hold
Now
on.
look.
But hold on. Here's what I want. I want
Hold
anybody before you go though. I want to know anybody that wants to rebut that before we
on. I'm finna.
go.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
an
I
extra
want.
thing. I gotta say some shit. I got two things to say off the top. Off the top. If you're on our panel, right, at least you could do. I see nothing in the pot really. Zero. Not even a dollar. So, if you're on the panel, I understand a lot of people, if you don't know how to donate and give to the channel, that's cool. But at least, at the bare minimum, share it out. Like I see Chrissy sharing it out, sharing it live, reposting the live. You do those things to help benefit the channel. If you're not willing to do that, please exit stage left.
How do you
And
share?
say again.
How do you share? I don't know how to do it.
You can, okay, what you do is you go to the top where the host is, where it says Everyday Spectrum, hit tap on his face, and there'll be a thing that will come on, and it'll say repost, and then you see a whole bunch of other names on your list that you can share with. So just press on it, like keep your hand pressed on the host.
Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you,
Do
Anti.
you see it come up?
Yes.
Okay, so it says repost. You press that so you can repost. And then on the bottom it says send, send, send. You can send it to all those people.
Now,
Okay,
I
I
just
see
said
how
it
to
to
do it.
Everyday Spectrum. All that, listen, check this out. We're conducting the show. We've been on here for 33 minutes. We ain't even got a whole solid dollar in the pot. That's unethical. We
How
will
do
shut
you
this shit down.
how do you make money on live? Don't you have to like the live, right?
You like it,
And then you
share it,
go,
like it,
right.
share it, tap the screen. We're not even getting the taps. This is
Oh,
on. This is
I've been
BC takeover, bro.
tapping e-money. I've been tapping, but I did share.
Yeah, we only got one
And
person engaging, one or two people. Everybody else just sitting there, and we can rotate the panel. We got 42 people that want to talk and say things, but
um,
you can't just sit in the space and not not share or like try to do something to help the page grow.
yeah,
You can't do that. That's not no. But let's continue on. Who had a question? Go ahead. Go ahead, BC.
I have you mute, BC.
BC, you mute.
You
Did
mute.
anybody want to? Did anybody want to?
What's going
Oh
on,
snap! We got
y'all?
Chrissy. We got Chrissy up here. Chrissy, go ahead
Yes.
and do what you do and just introduce yourself. You know how we like it.
I just want to say it's Aries season. You know what I'm saying? It's first and foremost. But all
Absolutely.
jokes aside,
Damn,
though,
all
Yes, my
that.
eldest daughter's the 19th.
So
your
let me
birthday the
guess. Happy
19th.
birthday.
My
Happy
eldest
birthday.
daughter, she'll be 26 on the 19th of April.
My
Chrissy
birthday the
always.
18th.
Chrissy had to come
Ooh,
up here.
ooh,
Chrissy had to come up here and kick something off the table. She was like, "Let me just
cool.
kick that off in here and
See,
throw
they
it
all in
over
the
there."
panel. They just love us. But nah,
Hey
my
Lisa, how
name
you
is
I
doing?
know it.
Chrissy, and I am from Nashville, Tennessee, and I'm 42 years old. And I've been
Mm-hmm.
kicking with Everyday Spectrum for a little minute. You know, we got
We
that
ain't saw
love and
you in
hate
a minute.
Yeah,
relationship and stuff. You know
We
what I'm
ain't saw you in
saying?
a minute, Chrissy.
I've been
yeah.
trying to get
Chrissy
my
came.
mind right. I've been working on some other stuff,
Yeah.
like some business stuff or whatever. So I ain't
Okay.
really been
Yeah,
on.
Chrissy
Okay.
came in here and threw
Hi,
everything off the
Frank.
table. It's every season. Get
And,
this out of here.
and
God
all
dang.
y'all names up here, y'all at least need to put them
Yeah,
baby hearts in
yeah,
there.
yeah,
But I'm looking,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm
Hey,
searching. I'm
hi,
searching and I'm
Chrissy.
looking. I don't see no baby hearts.
Hey, Chi
I don't
So
see
Chi.
nobody putting
BC,
nothing in the collection
BC,
plate.
Hey,
We
e-money.
so
at, and I'm transparent. We at $2.81.
I'm about to load my card back
Two
up. Y'all
dollars
got all
and
my little
eighty one
coins. I'm
cent. That's where
load
we
my
at
card
right
no,
up.
now. But
now,
Chris, answer that question though.
yeah.
Answer
Answer
that
this
question.
question though, Chrissy.
If you had your way, would double standards exist? It's Burger King all day anyway. Now this
See, didn't I say she
nah.
gonna kick stuff off the table? She over here. Oh,
Now
that
I'm
girl.
not really big on double standards, but this is people. My oldest son told me this. He said, "Mama, excuse my language." He said, "Motherfuckers know what the fuck they be doing for real." He said, "Cause when they don't know, they be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know this. How do you?" When they know, they don't even say that. And I start thinking about that. People be knowing. So my thing is, I ain't really big on um, what's good for the goose is good for the gander because I know this. When you be revengeful, it blow up in your face. And most people are doing what they want to do. They ain't really trying to, not all the time, but somebody in that relationship, they ain't coming out and saying, hey, let me hurt you today. I want to make you cry. I want to go. I think they just doing what they want to do and they hurt people in the process. Now, somebody, a second party may say, boom, like you said, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Now, you going out your way to make this person miserable or doing the double standards or whatever. I feel like if you hang around long enough, a person get right what they deserve. So I'm not really big on double standards because you know what you're doing. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna let you look like a fool, and I'm gonna like the queen that I need to be. You the one looking goofy.
So if you had it your way, you would leave things the way they are with the double standards, or would you take double standards away?
I would take double standards away
Why?
Okay.
Why would you take it away though, Chrissy?
because I done been revenged with that shit blow up in your face.
What you mean? I don't understand. Give
When
us
you
an
be
example.
revengeful, it blow up in your face. Like you be like, okay, for instance, let's say you know, you always talking about use cheat. We're gonna use cheating for example.
Mm-hmm.
It's like number one. Okay, let's say my man cheated on me, and I said, oh, I'm gonna cheat on
All
him,
about that meet the meet.
right? But I'm going out my way. But he just doing what he want to do, and now he left my ass. You see what I'm saying?
Why he leave?
Because I'm giving an example how revenge blow up in
Yeah.
your face. You see what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
went out my way
Yeah.
to make him mad. I made him mad, all right.
Well,
Now you know you want the
well, more
man back and you
so,
ain't got him.
more so, a double standard would be like people would say that it's okay for a man to cheat, but when a woman
Yes.
cheats, it's a bad thing.
That's
That's
what
more
I was
so of
gonna
the double
get to.
standard.
Yes.
That's more
I
so of the double standard.
Yeah.
on the
Can
cheating
I
stuff. Oh, all right, go
And
ahead.
if you want to come on the panel, hold on, Chrissy. If you want to come on the panel, and if you're in the chat, if you want to come on the panel, just tap in the thing stating that you want to come on the panel.
But yeah, so what?
can I say something?
Yes, go ahead, Caramel.
Yeah, I was going to speak about the when you talked about relationships, marriages specifically. There
Mm-hmm.
is a double standard when it comes to the cheating aspect of it because men, a lot of men, they feel that it's okay for them to cheat. Some of them feel that okay, they could just wash their tool off and okay, it's forgotten. It didn't mean anything. Let's move on. But when a woman does it, oh, he can't handle it. He can't take it. He's talking about it all the time. He's asking her about all the specifics, and then he leaves her, as Chrissy said. He's out because he
Appreciate
can't
that,
take
D.
it. He can't handle it. So this is what the double standards of marriage sometimes can be. Also, men want respect, but if I'm with a man and you're handling your business, you're respectful of me, you're working, you're keeping things together, you're showing me that you can be a leader and you can lead me in the right direction, I'm behind you 100%. But some men think, okay, they want a woman to respect them, but they're not respecting her. They're not respecting her wishes or her feelings. So there are a lot of double standards when it comes to marriage, men, and relationships.
Thank
Okay.
you, New York.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, there are. That's why I was trying to see if you guys would you keep them? Would you keep these same double standards if you had it your way, or would you eliminate them?
That's why I said no double no, because it's
Okay. Yeah, you
unfair.
said you was. Yeah, you said
It's
you was
wrong. I
eliminated
stand
because
on that. I
you stand on
stand
the
on
fairness.
that.
Okay. All right. So here's my question, because it's a lot of people that said that they want them. Some people said that they don't want them. So hold on, I'm gonna put you on mute real quick, Chrissy, because you kind of loud in my ear. I don't know what you got going on. Oh, that's so much better. Jeez, she was buzzing my eardrums. But dang, I might have lost my train of thought, and that never happens. Um,
He
oh
was gonna
yeah. So
answer.
the double standard. So what? Who all up here said that they would get rid of it? I know. New York said she would keep it. Um, Silent said. I think he said he would keep it because he said he's already living it. Empower. I think she said she would. Empower. Did you say you would keep it, or you
Yeah, I
wouldn't
would keep it the
wouldn't want
same.
them? You would keep it the same. So right now it's just Caramel and Christy. Y'all are the two that say y'all would get rid of double standards. Now, it
Me.
Bro, that fucking
you gonna
What
get
the
dropped, bro.
Hey, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that on our
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, you got going on. Yeah. That's what you get with
Who
that
let him up?
balance.
Who let him up?
Might have been me.
I
But yeah,
It was either
I
him or
got
me.
nah, all
I
It
right,
was
got
go
either him or
ahead.
me.
Go ahead. All right, I ain't gonna touch it. But look, so with that caramel, y'all two, you and Chrissy are the two that said that y'all would keep. I mean, that y'all would get rid of them. I'm gonna ask you this: do you believe that there are some good double standards, or do you think all double standards
Yes.
are pretty?
Yes, there are.
Yes.
Okay, so there's some good ones. Now, what do you classify them as? When do you start classifying something as a good double standard?
When no one is being degraded, and by degraded, I just mean minimized. It doesn't mean like vocally.
Well,
Okay, now what if? Okay, go ahead, Miss Caramel. Before I go, go ahead.
I would this would not be involving
Thank you, Miss
marriage.
Whitefield.
It's for me it would be the double standards with white and black, and white privilege, and black people being kept behind or held back because of the color of their skin, not because of their capabilities, their intelligence, what they bring to the table. So in that aspect, that's what I would love to get rid of,
I
because
can't remember.
Okay.
I can't remember. BC clearly stated earlier.
Yeah, we talk.
This channel is about. We're not
Yeah,
talking
we're
No,
gonna
I
about.
talk
said,
about it with
sorry,
marriage.
no, I said I
No, you.
can't. I was trying to think of
No,
some that relate to marriage.
no,
Some.
but yeah, but here's how I'm gonna do it though. Here's how I'm gonna do it. You do understand that we we look at if you're at a house and all the men are sitting at a table and there's trash to be taken out and all the women are in another side of the house.
Mm-hmm.
If the women went out and they grabbed all the trash and they took it out to the dumpster and threw it away, wouldn't everybody else look at those men that didn't do anything as like trash, or they like what's
Wow.
going on?
Yeah, and women
Bums,
washing
all
dishes,
that.
and yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So what I'm saying that is now who does that double standard degrade? Would you say that that double standard lowers or less than men? Would you say that? Because I think
It
Stephanie has said that she was like, as long as it doesn't.
it degrades men.
Yeah,
I,
exactly. That's what I think.
yeah,
It degrades you to
because
take the trash out. You're a man. Take
No,
the trash out.
it makes. Hold
If they're
on.
sitting there
And
and
now,
letting
now,
the
now
women
she's
take it
getting
out, then it
offended.
does
Hold on.
degrade them.
Let me
I'm not
explain it,
offended.
BC.
One
Let me
person at a
explain it,
time.
BC.
Go ahead, brother.
So the reason why I said it degrades a man is because let's just say for the sake
BC.
of let's just say that the woman wanted to take out the trash. She was like, "Hey baby, go run this errand for me and go take out the trash," right? So you go take out the trash, and everybody looking outside your relationship in is talk about, "Oh, your man is weak. He shouldn't even be letting you take out the trash." When the woman just basically told you you needed help with something and she would do it. So it degrades you. It's not to say that a man shouldn't take out the trash, because as a man I would take out the trash. It stinks. But the point is that you get looked terribly out from the outside in. Now I'm a dude that doesn't give a fuck. I'm with the shits. I wouldn't give a fuck who said shit about anything. But to a man that may actually feel bad to him, it might be her family looking down. It might be his family looking down. It's going to really it's really going to impact him. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason why I'm used to the double standards is because I can manipulate a double standard. I'll give you a good example. If a woman cheat on me and tell me that, hey, you did this and I cheated back, I'm like, cool, because I'm gonna pack your bags and let you go with the cheater and see if he'll take care of you. See, I like to play with the gold. I like to play with the double standards because it serves me to teach you a lesson so you can use the double standard in your advantage, which probably won't be an advantage to you. But I land.
Mm, mm,
Good point.
mm.
Good point.
People think
Good
they
point.
sound so smart.
Hey,
Like
we ain't in here to insult
foolishness.
nobody.
Go ahead, Stephanie. Go ahead and rebut that because I feel like you want to
No,
say
people just be
something that was
talking in
wild.
circles. Like, I don't even know what he just said, but yeah, I just feel
I'm
like
What?
sorry that I apologize that it went over your head and you couldn't understand it.
no,
I
I can
apologize.
comprehend. You
What?
No, no,
just
no. You
sound
good.
dumb.
You good. Keep that same
No,
energy.
I
Hold on. Let's
I'm
go to
comprehended
going
what he
to
Milton
keep
said
next
that
just
person.
same
fine.
energy.
Nah,
But
I
why
comprehended
do we
him.
have to? Why do we have to be on the panel bashing each other?
Yeah, why are we
Like, if
attacking
that's what he said,
characters?
that's what he said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we
That's
Everybody
what he
has
grounded.
their
said.
own opinion,
But here's what I'm gonna
whether
ask
you
y'all. Like
disagree or not.
the reason the reason why I
Okay,
brought
you can
this up.
vocalize if you disagree.
That is
I
true
agree
too.
with him.
That's true.
I agree
That's
with him. He
true.
has the same standpoint as I
You
did.
can
No,
do
go
that. You
ahead.
can
No, hold on.
disagree,
And
Hold
how
on,
come
but
you
Titi.
to the
didn't
extent
jump
of
to say
40 people
something when he
being,
said something to me?
Hold
You
on.
waited until I said something to him to try
I
to
didn't hear him
deflect.
say anything to
He
you.
did say something. He said, "Oh, I can see if that went over your head." He's
Because you
trying
said
to
something
question my
first.
intelligence,
But
and you
that's only
stay
because,
silent. You
Um,
stay
but that's
silent.
only
So when
because
I speak
I
up for
didn't say
myself,
silent. I
don't
said
even
both
try
of
to
you
speak up when
guys.
I speak up
You
for
called
myself
him
because you
dumb.
stay silent.
I
You
said
said
both
that.
of
wow,
you
Thank you
guys.
very
Why
much. My
do you
point has
have to
been
wow.
made.
disrespect
You
each
It
stayed
other?
hasn't
That's
been
what
silent.
I
it
said.
hasn't been made. You called him dumb. That's why he
I
said
don't have
He
that.
to
is
stay
dumb.
silent.
He's not.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
No,
no,
he's
he's
not.
not.
He has an
Stephanie,
Yes,
you've
opinion.
he
been really
is.
No,
rude.
he's not.
And you've been
And,
attacking
and
people's
she's been
character
rude since she
here.
got up here.
You attacking
Very
characters
rude.
actually
Oh,
shows
I don't know,
your
y'all.
intellect. It shows your lack of intellect, the
Thank
fact
God.
that you need to
Goodbye.
attack people up here
That's what she's been doing.
We don't do
the
that.
whole
We don't do
time.
that on Everyday Spectrum. We don't do that. We can't allow that. We can't allow disrespect. Now, no
But I
disrespect will
like
be
what he
allowed.
said though. If we could get back to it, because that's why I said they would stay. Because as a woman, there are damn sure things that I know
Do you
I would
want me
never
to
want
bring
to
her back
do.
up? Because she's trying to come back up.
I take care of it, Chi. I take care of it.
Okay.
So, did everybody answer it? All right. We got a new guest that just came in the building. You can bring her back up, but just let her know if she does come back up. We don't do the attack over here on Everyday Spectrum, so that's one thing we don't do. You're welcome to come back up, man, but we don't attack each other. You can make your point, and everybody can make their points, but we don't attack on this channel. All right, Mr. Nine, can you please introduce yourself? Name, age, city or state you calling from?
Hello.
Yes.
Hey, what's good, everybody? That's me, Nine Times. Man. I'm in Dallas, Texas right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm 38 years old.
Okay.
Man.
Can you answer the prompt, bro?
Welcome.
Hello,
Thank you,
welcome.
thank you,
Yeah, answer
thank
that
y'all.
prompt. Yeah,
Uh, if I had it my way, ooh,
yeah.
that's already a little stumbling right there. Would double standards exist? Double standards.
Yes, sir.
Uh, I don't really see no reason for double standards to exist, and I think it's really just a distraction and another thing to waste time, ruminating about.
So
So
you were saying
no,
they don't
no,
exist?
no. He was asking. No, I was answering the prompt. If I had it my way,
Hey, man,
would it
hold on.
exist?
God
Right.
damn. Go ahead, bro.
So if you're asking would double standards exist, is saying like if it was like in my world, I guess by it being
Yeah,
my way.
you,
Yeah,
you.
you.
If
Yeah.
you
No,
had it
no,
your
no,
way,
no. I don't. Double standards is really a waste of energy, and I don't think that was something that would exist in my world. No.
okay. Now, why it wouldn't exist in your world if you had it your way?
Because like I said, it'll be a waste of time. It'll be because what I think what a lot of times is people be too concerned about what somebody else doing other than what they're doing. I think a lot of times our focus shift away from paying more attention to what we doing and worrying more about what somebody else doing or not doing. And I think that's what leads to people to forget, first that you're an individual and that, the first person and the last person that you could be accountable for or have the most expectations for is from yourself. So I think a lot of times people get kind of caught up more into focusing on their expectations or whatever that it is that they want or expect from other people or another person, whether it's a partner or friend or associate, family member, it don't matter. And then how people see things being done, then they try to find a way to make it work for their benefit in so many ways.
Makes sense. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I get your point because I actually can kind of see that, to be honest with you. It people, if people would focus on their role, what their job is, and what they're supposed to do, I think things would be a lot better. So I kind of get that
got two new
Al.
people. We got Al and the
Al.
person that got on top of him.
Okay.
The guy
Yeah,
next to
introduce.
nine and the
Yeah, I
guy
gotta introduce
Al.
yourself. Son.
I don't know how to say that, but it's something SNT.
Yeah.
Yeah, like SNT Exodus. You can just call me Exodus though.
Yeah. Please state your
Okay.
name, age, city or state you calling from. And then Al, you'll go next. Go ahead, bro.
So, so yeah, so my name Exodus. I'm 27. I'm from LA, Los Angeles.
All right, cool. All right, Al, can you please introduce yourself? Or AI or whatever. Can you please introduce yourself? You're on mute. Whoever, Al, AI. All right. But
Drop 'em.
let him. Hey, bro, you answer the prompt. If they don't come back in, go ahead, bro. Who just introduced himself?
Yeah, no, I definitely think double standards should exist, bro. You know what I mean? It's already in existence right now. You know what I mean? It's inequality in like, you know, for instance, between BLKs and YTs in the, you know, blue collar space. You know what I mean? I
Okay.
live in LA, and part of my county is like there's in parts of Cali, there's reservations. You know what I mean? With Native Americans, they got reparations, bro. It's a lot of them that just got like $100,000 checks from the government because the land that was stolen, bro. Where's our money, bro? That's a double standard right there. You know what I mean? Kudos to them for getting a check, but like, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
All right. But let me ask you this: would you have double standards exist when it comes down to relationship?
Absolutely, because I feel like as a man, like you see what I'm saying. For example, like when I get 50 years old, you see what I'm saying? Like it's 50 years old being a man is not the same thing as 50 year olds being a woman. You see what I'm saying? So because that double standard exists, you know, my wealth and my value increases with age. You know, there's a
I'll
lot
be
of
back,
people.
B.
There's a lot of people who would like to be with a seasoned man. You know what I mean? That double standard exists, and I'm arresting that. You see what I'm saying? So if a chick ain't moving right in your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, I'm 50 years old. You know, I'm not 50 right now, but if you ain't acting right, you ain't treat me like I'm a king. You see what I'm saying? My 50 and your 50, young lady, is not the same. You understand me? You understand? So it's like, you feel me? So it's like a whole thing, bro. And it's an unfair double standard. It's not fair by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not saying that it's fair, but I rest in that. I'm okay with that. So it's like this is a warning. You
So
know
I'm
what
gonna
I
ask
mean?
you this. So now I gotta play. So now I gotta kind of play devil's advocate because you were for you're for the double standard in the relationship, but everything else outside of double standards you're not with. But now I want to ask you: are you for double standards that only benefit you?
I am for inherent double standards. Certain things have just, I mean, it's almost like law. You understand what I mean? And there are loopholes within those laws. So these are double standards that are set up that we just have to deal with. You see what I'm saying? And
Exactly. So, but just like what you got to deal, just like you we're telling, just like because you started it though. This is so you know. But just like you're telling the women to accept the double standard, and it just has to deal with it. You, on the other hand, were not wanting to deal with the double standard that's placed on you when you start talking about other races, talking about reparation, and those things. So it's just something that's inherited. You got that. So why you just don't accept it? Something that happened in the past. There's nothing you can do anything about it. You can't do nothing about it no more. So you gotta accept it. It's the
no, no,
same
no.
double standard.
And so I understand the double standards. Like I said, I think that they are analogous to laws, but there are loopholes in laws. You see what I'm saying? So you just have to find your way around it. But as it concerns double standards in relationships, as you centered the question on that, I'm resting in my double standard. And so I think that it is almost like a clarion call to these women who are arrogant in their 20s because they think they have a lot of time, and they realize when they get 20, 30, 40, 50, time is running out, that you are no longer the prize. I'm the prize. Now, oh, how the roles have reversed. I chased you in my 20s, 30s, and you act like you was too good and you wanted all this and that. Now I'm resting in 40s and 50s, 60s, still looking good. Pecs
Have a
poking
good
out
night,
this
Mr.
shirt.
Empowered.
Beard, real nice, nice line up. Yeah, that double standard exists because you made it. I'm okay with that, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
I got you. I got you. Okay. All right. Let's
All right.
put a pin in it real quick. Let me see.
Got a
The
new guest.
monster. Oh, we got a new
Oh,
guest.
the monster got to
Oh,
introduce
the
himself,
monster
man.
never did. The monster never got a chance to go, and
Yeah.
we got to
Well, we
introduce
got two more people. So go with the monster
two more.
first.
Hold on, wait. Let me see if Al is here. Al, you here?
Yeah, Al. AI, are you here?
They ain't here. They're not here.
I'm about to get him a
Let them
lunch
go.
off.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
The
The
monster,
Yay,
monster, you
introduce
yay.
yourself.
introduce yourself, and then the other two
Mo.
do it.
Don't run. What up with it, channel, panel, and chat? It's the monster, the Trey, 44, coming from Colorado.
Okay.
All right. What is that? Mo
Mo
or
Hart or something.
yeah?
What's going on? Can
How
you
you
hear me?
doing? Yes.
Can you see me?
No, we can't see you.
No, no.
Uh-oh. What I done
Introduce
did? Shit.
introduce yourself.
Oh, I think this is. Can you see me now?
No.
Hell no.
Oh
Just
well,
just
hell. Okay.
just intro-
It's better to be. How they say it's better to be heard than not seen.
well,
That's right. That's
well,
right.
introduce yourself while we're doing all that. Your name, your
Facts.
age,
Now,
city or state you calling from.
East Oakland, 59, straight body.
Okay.
Straight
All
body
right.
body. Okay.
Next. All right. Hold on. Next. What's that? Cross
Cross.
22.
Cross.
Uh,
Introduce yourself right quick.
Keisha, Florida, and 51.
Okay. Well, hey, all y'all, welcome to
Welcome, everyone.
yeah, welcome everybody to Everyday Spectrum. So today is Make Money Monday, but we got a special topic that we're trying to discuss tonight. So BC, slide over a little bit so they can see it.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Go ahead.
Got it.
So the monster, you go first. Monster, you already gave your answer, right?
No, I didn't.
All right, go ahead, monster. Go on, cook, bro.
Well, I was listening to Exodus, and that's like that sound like a masculine side of double standards, and I ain't with the full masculinity. Does double standards exist? Yes. If I had it my way, no. I would rather equality. Now it comes with equality. The only way you gonna understand that is for the woman to understand her duty and the man to understand his duty. So with that being said, you know, I'm not gonna put standards on that my way, the highway. No, no. You know what I'm saying? So it should be a balance. It's all about a balance, man. To me, it's all about a balance. I put my energy towards balance.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Mo Harper.
Yes.
okay. Now it take two to tango, right? It take two to tango. What you gonna give up? You gonna give up something?
When you say
You
give
gonna
up
give
something,
up?
what you mean?
You gonna give up something? Nah. This just ain't no way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gonna give up
Which,
something?
if the double standard don't exist, you saying you gonna give up something?
That's what's gonna make it seem like a double standard. Cause you done gave up something.
So you saying yes or no? I mean, what side are you on?
My I'ma say like this. Okay, you ever heard of yin and yang?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm on
You
that.
ain't getting around that. You ain't
But
getting
there's a
around
balance to
that.
that, right? There's a balance to that, right?
That's
There's an
that's
equal
what
there's equal
causes it.
side to that.
It's push and pull. It's grab and give. You gonna give up something.
And it's answer the question.
Yeah.
No. I'm
Yeah,
finna
God
man.
do some
damn.
Stephen A. Smith
We ain't
shit.
looking for no player
I'm gonna
statements.
stretch that shit out. Nah. Hey, on the real, I'm a dig on the man side of shit. You know what I'm saying? No, can't no woman. Nah. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm going with the men's
I'm saying we trying to get you to go with
masculinity.
your thought. I'm saying if you had it your way in your world, Mo, your world,
Uh huh. Right.
the double standards. Would you want double standards to exist, or you don't want it to exist? Yes or no?
Who made up the name double standard?
Man, come on, bro. Come on. Don't do that to me, man.
Nah, all right, all right. No, no,
God
no.
damn, you
I'm for
make me
real
get
though.
another drink now.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying though. Who made that name up? Man, it's always been woman and man. They gonna always impute their standards. Some of them is gonna be stronger than others. And it's gonna equal out to be the same
Did you
if
answer the
it's right.
question? This what I'm saying. You got to say yes. You want them
All
to
right.
go or no, and then you elaborate because we still ain't got the
Man, I
answer to
don't
that
want to
thing.
see no. Hold on. You say I gotta say yes or no?
No, you had to answer the question. He said if you
I
had it
mean,
your
it's the
way,
question. It's a question is a yes or no.
right?
Like a different spin. I mean, if you got a spin on
Okay,
it to the yes,
I'm
if
gonna
you got a
say, I'm gonna
spin to the
say,
no,
I'm gonna
I
say
mean,
no.
what?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna stand on the no.
Okay,
I'm gonna stand on the no.
all right.
Bro, I thought you said you was like 50, like 59, bro. Like, I
But
know we up here like
I'm a
learning
man,
and
so
like
I'm gonna have to
and
stand on
like
our side.
I'm no, I hear you, bro. But it's
I-
kind of
i-
like,
i-
bro,
If,
I feel like
okay, if you
we need
driving
to like
down the
learn,
street,
bro.
you
Like,
got a left, you got a gas pedal, and you got a brake pedal, and you got to hit them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I
Okay,
was
And you
thinking
but
got to
but
hit them.
that you would have
But
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
push
more
the
wisdom,
gas.
bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you drunk or something, bro.
It's
But
time for
like,
him
you
to leave.
59,
He
bro.
doing too much.
Like,
Oh,
what
see,
the
here
thing
you
of it
is
is,
over there
the question
judging
is, if
characters.
you had it your way, right? Would double standards exist? That's the whole question. That's
Right.
the question right there.
If I had it my way,
Yes.
I can't do without my sisters now. See,
What
so
the fuck
Oh
I got
my
to
I
do with
I'm
God.
Big
sorry.
China?
I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
bro. We're gonna hear from the brothers. Just sit back for a second, bro. Just sit back for a second. Just sit back and
All
listen.
right.
Pay attention. Pay attention for a second.
Oh, this shit
I'm
is
gonna go to.
funny.
I'm gonna go to
I ain't
Cross.
never even did this shit no.
I know.
Man,
I know.
this probably the first time I ever did some shit like this, boy. And
Well,
To
this
this
is
answer
is
a
funny.
not.
question in
It's
your
not
life, you
This
funny.
gonna
is how
answer a
y'all
direct
get out.
question. It's a direct question. Go ahead, Cross. Miss Cross.
This is
I think
conscious
he's
conversation.
confused on the meaning of double standards. Can you
A
collaborate
lot of
on that?
people are. A
Yeah,
lot of people are.
just
Yeah.
give me
operate.
send me in the direction you're trying to take us. I think that's his
We're not
problem.
taking nobody nowhere.
Right.
We just
I was gonna say
everybody
the
know
same thing.
about. Everybody on this panel is above
Listen,
$22.
we not trying to take
Well,
nobody on no path. Cause I really, this question me and E came up with, it was put here for a reason. Because we're going somewhere with it. We're going somewhere with the question.
Okay.
Y'all always
mm-hmm.
know it start off like this, but it's going somewhere. But I'll have to
Right.
set it up like this because of because because of answers that I be getting. That if you
Mm-hmm.
don't set it up like this, it ain't gonna make no sense because it's gonna go total left. So I gotta set it up this way. But it's simple though. Everybody know what a double
I
standard is.
like
We
it.
live in double standards. We hear double standards all the time. Can a double standard? A double standard is men can have
Men
a
expected
hundred
to pay
women.
on the first date.
No.
No, men expected to pay on the first
Yeah,
date. God
Okay,
damn.
okay, that
yeah,
I can write with that. So
Everybody know that.
yeah.
I
Everybody
feel
know
like
about double standards. Yeah.
we're dealing with a mature, I
Yeah,
think,
they exist.
Right.
Uh
Things
huh.
like that exist. You know what I'm saying?
group of people.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
There's
from
there's
my where
logic.
I stand at my age,
If I go on a first date with a male, um,
No. Answer the question first, man. Don't give an example. I gave
well,
it. I just threw that out there as a token. Answer the question first before we go. If you had it your way, will double standards exist in your world, Cross? Answer the question first.
Yeah, and like answer it quickly too. Like
Go ahead, Cross.
um, no, and I don't know. I really yes and no. That's a complicated answer
We, it's
question.
really a simple
It's
question.
not. It's not. I'm like
But it's
the
when it
guy to
comes to
the.
relationships. When it comes to relationships.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to relationship, are we asking should the man lead? Are that we asking, or I never heard of double standard. I'm
hey
You ain't
just
Cross,
never
you
heard
know
of.
what? You said you like Cross, you said you
How old are you
50 years
again,
old.
Cross?
This is not a
yes,
trick
I
question.
am, and I'm
Yeah, but this
look.
is not a trick question though. You should know what you want at this point in your life. This is what's irritating. Like we up here
Okay,
to edify each
it's
other.
double
Ma'am, you know what,
standards.
Cross? Get it together quickly.
Wait a minute, who is this talking? You got
Wait,
the wrong
wait. Be
one.
respectful. Be respectful,
Please be
okay?
Yeah,
respectful,
just
because
be
I
respectful,
would
homeboy. Be
never.
Yeah,
respectful,
That
homeboy.
is not even called for.
right. Hold on. Let's bring it back
Because
together,
there's
y'all.
people that might there's
Everybody
people
mute
that
up.
might not understand the meaning.
Okay, that's some slang talk. I mean,
Wait.
be direct. You use it in another. Use it in a sentence.
No, listen. If you know, hey, man, wait, time out. Everybody be quiet for a second. Now,
I'm
Yo,
serious. Like
Cross, no, how old are you again? I forgot. I forgot your age.
51, and I ain't hood. So
Now
please
look,
use it in
now
a
Miss
sentence.
Cross, Miss Cross,
Yes, sir.
you 51. I'll be 51 on the 15th of April in about 2 weeks, right? Or 3 weeks, whatever you want to put it. We the same age group. You know about double standards.
You gonna
Some
tell
things,
me what I know?
no, because I know you 51.
Okay, that doesn't. You really think I would sit here and try to add? Why can't you explain it in a different way?
Okay, double
Why is that
standards.
so
Like,
complicated?
okay, like
Okay.
I had used the example, like most when people invite a girl on a date, 9 times out of 10, the woman expect the man to pay, right, for the first date.
Mhm.
Um, Women expect the man to protect the house,
Mhm.
right? That's a
Right.
double standard.
Okay, got you.
Y'all want us to take the bullet, or y'all want us to defend y'all. It's a
Or
double
when
I
when
standard.
got
when
it. Now I
when
can.
one
Now I
when
can
one
follow it.
group or one
So
person is
yes, I
held to a
do
certain standard.
believe in double standards. I believe that the man should be the leader. Now, don't like if we go on a first date. I don't always expect the man to pay. It depends. It just depends on the situation.
Right, depending on how much you like them. But what I'm saying, do you like? I'm pretty sure you heard about the double standard. But I'm saying, do you like the way the system is designed? Men have his roles, women have their roles.
Yes, I do.
Women get so you okay with letting a double standard continue on the way it is, right? Or do you want to change it? Is the question really?
I like the way it's supposed to be. Do I think
Right.
it's working? Definitely not. Because we know that the woman, most women, leaves the house.
Most women what?
Leaves the house, take care of the kids, pay the
And
bills.
what environment are you talking about?
In the African American environment,
Ray Ray and Pookie.
Most women do not leave the house. They leave the house because there's no man in the house. That's
that's
only
what
right.
that's what I'm
No,
saying. That's
right.
what I'm saying. The
But it ain't
woman
like
is
they lead it because
oh,
they gotta lead it. They lead it because they're single and they by
she
themselves.
gotta, but she still she right though.
She
Most
right,
women
but she
are.
wrong.
no, I'm
You
She
gotta
not.
right,
think about
No,
it.
no, that's right.
No, she
So
right though because
but she
I'm
wrong.
definitely right.
they
No,
have
we're
to.
right. So let's go
She's
here. If we're
right.
gonna
Rather,
go down this road,
she
let's
right
go
though.
this road.
The
No, she
re
So
is
the
right
the woman is
because you got to think.
In a single
Hold
led
on.
household,
we
yes.
have
Yeah,
to be the head of
the
the household. We
reason
have
the
to step.
reason
We
yes.
have to step
the
in that position because of the males leaving the house.
Yeah, they left for a reason.
There's no reason, I'm not saying every relationship is perfect, but
Uh huh.
Right, we know that.
A woman,
Okay, so
let me use this for example. As I
okay.
teach my daughters, and
How
my
many
have a
daughters?
grown
How many
daughter,
daughters?
I teach them
How
to
many
build their
daughters?
own. Excuse me.
How many daughters?
I have two daughters. I have a grown daughter, and I have my last one. She's 14.
So
I
you got a
What
teach
do you teach
them.
them?
14-year-old.
Let me
And
hear
how's
this.
the other? And
I
how's the other
teach.
daughter?
My other daughter is 28,
Okay, so you have a 28-year-old and a and a 14-year-old.
and I have a son in the middle in college. He's
Oh, so you got three
19.
kids. So how's your son?
He's
Appreciate that,
19.
CC.
Now, do you teach your son and your daughter the same thing?
No,
Why do you teach them different?
I teach them different because I teach my daughters. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I teach my daughters. I have taught my daughters to build their own castle, to not depend on a man.
Why is that?
Because
Appreciate that, CC.
if your
Huh?
marriage or the relationship do not work and the man decide to exit,
Yeah,
not only would you be left with a broken heart,
yeah.
but you'll be also left with the bills and a crumbling castle.
So
So,
Because you
because
don't
of
have
your
a
trauma, hold on,
oh
You
no,
hold
I
on,
have no
Cross.
trauma. I'm married. So let me finish. So
Oh,
then secondly,
that
but
is crazy.
that is not crazy because I have my husband's back. So I teach my son, you
Mm.
know, to be a gentleman, you know, to love your wife, to respect your wife. I teach him to be who God created the males to
So
be their
honor the
leader.
woman. So you teach your son to honor the woman, but then you teach your daughter that the man ain't gonna break your heart and all the negative. Why is that?
No, no,
Why are you
I
teaching
didn't
that?
say I didn't say the
You
man
did.
ain't gonna break her heart. I say I teach them to be independent. Do not
Right.
depend on a man. So with that being said,
But
with
you
me
te-
and my relationship, let me finish, Mister.
There go your
With
doubles.
my
I'm
with
about to
my
mute you because we have a big, huge
oh
platform,
wow,
and what you're putting out is some straight up negativity.
it's something that you don't like, but that's
But I'm
fine.
confused.
Standard
I'm
right there.
confused because you're married. And so why wouldn't you want your daughters to be the same way?
I'm
She
not.
never said she didn't want her daughters to not be
I
married.
didn't say I want my daughters to
But
be that
but
way.
teaching them but
I'm
but teaching
teaching.
them
Listen, let
independent
me
is
explain
like
something to
teaching
you.
them they don't need a man.
I'm not teaching them that they don't need a man. I'm teaching them with my relationship. If something was to happen with my husband and he decide to just exit,
Wow.
I'm okay. This castle will not crumble. I don't treat him like that, but it will not crumble. If
So
I
what you
depend
trying to
on
get
my
me
man, on
saying
my
is,
husband all the way, and he decide to exit, as many men do, and then we're splitting the bills, and I really need his money to help keep this house functioning,
Hmm.
then not only do I have to deal with a broken heart and take care of my children, but then I have to find somewhere for us to stay, and the castle
But
crumbles.
that's not
So,
even
yeah,
that's
I
not
mean,
even your
I
life.
excuse me.
That's not even your life though. How many years you been
That
married?
has been my life. My
How many years
oldest,
you been married? How many
my
years you been married?
20. No, I'm sorry. We've been together 20 something years. Married 16 years.
Okay, hold on. Now, Cross, hold that thought. Cross, I'm coming back to you. Let me get Fancy to introduce herself to the panel. Name, age, city, and state you calling from.
Oh, I don't give out my location on socials.
Ma'am, don't nobody. I say name, age, city, or state. Is you
You can drop me. You can drop me.
okay? Now, all right. Now,
hey,
back to. Did
bro, I
everybody
kind
answer
of
the
get what
question?
Cross was saying, bro. No,
Huh?
but bro, I just want to say I kind of agree with Cross is saying though, because I feel like the fact that she, is able to stand on her own, like if it really came down to that, really shows that she loved the man, she with the man, not really with him because of what he got going on. But I
No.
do understand what she's saying because like people can change, bro. And so if he decides to walk out on the marriage, she's left with nothing, bro. So I feel like
That's not
it's
it.
okay if a
That's
woman
I
not
want to
hear.
get like
that's not
Exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm
hold
saying.
no.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm
gonna land, bro. I just
Yeah, go
want to
ahead.
say, bro, it's okay for a woman to have like a business on the side, or get an education, get
That's
a
not what
degree,
we
bro, because
said.
you can't
That's not what we're
trust
saying.
like what's what I mean.
Not saying that,
But
brother.
that's what she's
Not
That's not
saying
what
saying
we
though,
that.
bro.
saying.
That's what I'm
No,
But that's
that's
what
not
saying.
what
she's
we.
saying though.
No.
That's what I'm
I
But
saying.
that's
know,
what
and
she's
that's
saying,
what
bro.
I. No, but listen, listen, listen. Whenever you trying to, whatever you go into, if you already then started setting up backup deals to get out of it, you're
Yeah.
not going into it with good faith.
Good
You
faith.
But
already
why
going
not, bro?
into it expecting. You already
Right.
expecting it to fail.
That's not
But
true.
bro,
So when
no,
I
no, 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 no,
listen,
bro.
listen to what I'm saying. No, listen to what I'm
Everybody
saying. Hold
mute
on,
up.
wait,
Wait,
listen
hold
to
on,
what I'm
BC.
saying. Because this
Everybody mute
part,
up.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead. But this
Everybody
part
mute
right
up.
here,
BC,
this part
go.
right here, this part right here is the most important. I'm so glad we steered it here because I knew it would drive
Yeah,
it here.
I'm glad we did
I
too.
just I knew the car was gonna do like this right here. I knew it. I told him
Yeah,
this.
yes.
Look, when you're spewing, I have a daughter as well that's 20 years old. She's in college right now as we speak, and I would never push independence on my daughter.
Yeah,
My daughter is supposed to be. She's supposed to be somebody's wife. I raised her that
But
way.
okay, so why is she in
Now
college, then, bro?
bro, then I
Why
she's
she
say
in
in
mute
college?
college.
up. Now look, that's
Listen,
the last wait. That's one strike.
good,
No, real talk.
good,
When we say
good.
mute up, we're gonna open it back up. We allow everybody to speak. But
Yeah.
please, this is our show, and we're trying to get out a good, solid, healthy message with good faith. We come with love and good faith on both of the things. This is his page, and this is my page. We are the Everyday Spectrum, me and B.SEE. We just remotely different right now. We're in two different spots. So we will open it back up to everybody, but we have to listen to us first. And if you don't like what we got to say, please exit stage left that way. Go ahead, BC.
No, now what I'm saying is, look, the reason why she goes to school, because yes, she still has to. You can live as an adult. You can live as an adult, but that's not really what people mean by the independence and bossing up and all those other things. People, the women today, they are doing that. Go out, get these degrees, go out and boss up, be this boss chick, and then they want to try to find a man in their 30s and 40s after they done bossed up, and now they're trying to double back and have the family life when that's really not your place. That's really not your place. I want my daughter to find somebody that's going to make her a wife, to where it's certain things that she don't have to worry about. That's not on her mind. That's not it. That's something that she wants what her mother has. She don't want to be worried about certain things because it's not her place. She's not built to handle those kind of stresses, which is why double standards. She's not built for it. She's not built to go out here. That's why when you go and you ride and you see the woman holding the sign instead of in there with the thing digging the trenches, she's holding the sign
Saying stop and slow down.
because it's just not that's not what she's built for. So I don't never want that kind of stress on my daughter. Never, especially in a
Can I
relationship.
respond, bro?
So yeah, go ahead.
Bro, so here's the thing. Like, I think it's totally okay for a woman to, because just like you said, your daughter's in college. She's not in college for her husband. She's in college for herself, bro. So at the end of the day, if she gets into a marriage and the marriage fails, she has something to support her life. Like, because yeah, you want her to be married, but bro, you don't know what her husband's gonna do. Her husband may decide like he wants something younger, may want something different. Then he leaves her and she's left with nothing, not even an education.
Time out.
So
Are you are
hold
you
on, bro.
are
Hold
you
on, bro.
married?
I would love to finish, bro. I would love. No, I'm not married, but I'm engaged, bro. And my woman, the one thing that I love about my woman is that, bro,
Mm-hmm.
she's in medical school. You know what I mean? Her plan is to open a practice. I love the fact that my woman is independent, that she doesn't really need me, that she loves me for me, bro. Like, I think for me, I think that's very attractive when a woman has an education, when she's capable
All
of,
right.
because
Word.
yeah, like you know what I mean, like I'm the man, but bro, like what if something happened to me? I want to know my woman is able to, like, we not immortal, bro. Like
Okay.
illness can follow any
BC,
one of us, bro.
BC, can I
So
say
so so
something?
so, so let me just wrap up by saying this, bro. I
All right.
think that it is weak
of some men to want their woman to solely depend upon a man like
Did we
you know what
say
I mean,
that?
like we God, bro. Like, you
That's
know what
not
I
what
mean?
we said.
Like,
That's why I say pay attention, young brother. Pay
I did
attention
pay
right quick.
attention, young
Now
man.
listen. Listen to me, young brother. Check this out, right? Let me say this, and I'm gonna get CC to introduce herself to the panel. Let me break this down to you all. I've been married. Me and BC, we both
You see
married
how
men.
you see I see
Listen,
how I see it, bro.
no, let me give you some information that'll be helpful for you. Me and BC are both married guys. We're trying to get our marriage rates up. Black community have the lowest marital rates, but guess what? We got the fucking highest divorce rates because of bad information, bad thinking. I've been married 23 years. My brother right here, BC, he been married 16 years. My wife has a master's degree. My wife makes well over six figures. And I mean, the numbers are incredible good. But she don't out earn me.
You from
But
different
the question,
generations, bro.
listen though, bro, just give me a second. It's okay for your wife to have established careers and things of that nature. 75 to 80% of people that's married or couples together, both parties work in today's economy. But we will not teach our kids for the daughters to teach them in case somebody exit stage left and you ain't got nothing. My wife got plenty of money. We both got plenty of money. But the thing is, she's not looking at an exit plan stage left. If the relationship dissolves or whatever, if it dissolves, it dissolves. But
Can
we're
I ask you
not
a question?
thinking, bro. We're not thinking in, oh, she needs to be prepared in case. I don't know what her parents probably told her or said that, but I know they didn't teach her that because we've been married for 23 years.
But can I ask you a question? Why did you need to make an emphasis on you make more than her, that she doesn't out earn you? So if the tables flip and she happened to
Well, I'm
make
letting you
more than
know,
you, would
I
that
said that.
intimidate
So
you though?
I said that to say because guess what? Only no, 8% of black females in America, 8% make over six figures.
Well, can I say something? Because I think this stemmed off of my
No, but
response.
no, but I want to let him finish. Like, what was the point of you saying that you out earn your wife? Like, what is that? Like, I don't get it.
Because my point is this here, right? If my wife was a person that thought like, well, I got a bag, I got money, I'm a six-figure earner. I know I make more than 92% of other sisters. I could just leave him and thinking, well, I could go do something else. I can go outside of him because I got a bag. How the young people say, I got a bag, I got money, I got my career, and I got all those things. Well, you leave here, you leaving family structure, discipline, generational wealth. You get what I'm saying? It's bigger
I mean,
than
I get what
money.
you're
It's
saying,
bigger than it's bigger than money at the end of the
but you
day.
brought up the money.
I,
So
the
let
young
me.
lady stated, the young lady stated, she's teaching her daughter. Do you hear the difference? How she said she teach her
No,
daughter?
let me explain because see you're taking what I'm saying out of content. What I don't I respect both of you guys' position as a husband, and it sounds like y'all standing in the right position as a man. I respect that. However, as a black woman and in a black race of people, we do know that there is a lot of single black moms that start
Why?
off. Let me just
Why?
finish. So I'm not teaching my daughters
Yes, you are.
like, listen here, you need to go get your education because, and when you find your husband, just in case no, that's not what I'm putting in them. I'm just letting you know I want them to get their education, be able to make their own money, and have their own foundation as well with their husband. So if, just in case, because
But you
some,
should have said that if. You should
what,
never said the if.
I say
No,
that
E.
because
Let her
it
finish.
happens.
Let her finish.
I'm not.
Let her finish.
Yeah, I
Let her
gotta
finish.
say if because we're not. See what you want me to do. You
And then
want
I'm gonna let
you want
New York go.
we can't pretend like every man that we meet is one of you like you two. That's not reality. That's not
I
reality. Sadly, I wish it was. If it was real,
and that's my point though. That's my point. Every man ain't like us. That is true. We hear people say that all the time. We get that. We get that wholeheartedly. But you just got one man up here that's telling us, like, nah, F all that. That's the problem. Women are accepting that. And I'm telling my daughter, we ain't accepting that. We ain't going for that. We're gonna live in order. Cause there's an order. There's an order to way family work.
Well,
yeah,
for her to be a
But hold
married
on.
woman, go ahead.
But hold on. I want to let New York go because New York, she been sitting here waiting to talk and she wanted to say something. So go
Wait,
ahead, New
let New
York.
York, New York, we got you, sweetheart. New York, you'll go. Let Cece introduce herself. Then New York, you got the floor. Cece, please introduce yourself. Come off mute. Please state your name, age, city, or state you're calling from.
Hey y'all, my name is B.SEE. I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana, and I live in Texas.
Okay,
And I'm
hey, I didn't hear
47.
that accent. You know, I like that. I like that New Orleans accent, but I didn't hear it. But anyway, go ahead, New York. Go ahead, New York.
Well, I wanted to say there is an order to everything, right? I have 4 daughters and I have one son. And it is different the way you talk to your boys and your daughters. But when I tell my daughters to go out there, my daughters went to college, they educated themselves. But I tell my daughter, you need to get prepared. You need to be able to bring in good money. Why? So when you marry your husband, you can have an income to save. You can have an income to invest, and both of you could work together to a certain goal. I don't tell my daughters just in case that bum walks out on you because I don't want to set my mindset of my daughter in a negative way. I tell her this is so that you guys can make it further, so that you can work together. I'm an independent woman. I have my own business. I work, but I do want to, and I'm alone because my husband passed away before anybody starts making comments, well, why are you by yourself? I mean, I do have a business that my husband put for me, right? And it felt perfectly, right? Because when my husband passed, I do have a career, I do have a business that is what supports me and my family now, right? But I do want a man that least protects and provides. I do want a man by my side. And that's what I want to teach my daughters. I don't want to teach them, well, what if he walks away? Well, what if he does this? No, I want to teach them that they can succeed, that they can be that couple that's gonna make it, you know, so that they go into a
Okay, so what if their
relationship with
husband passed away
attitude and
though?
Hold on,
not
hold on, hold
negativity.
on, hold on. Now
I
you
want to
see
talk
how
about that.
different. Hold on, bro.
Please.
Did you see how different New York? Hold on. You see how different that sounded from Cross' statement? Yes, we want everybody want their kids to be successful. We're not saying that a woman should lay on her back and just bear kids and stay in the house under the roof and cook and clean. We're not saying that. But you see how genuine that came from New York? She didn't give it an out you like Cross the way she put it, she's like giving her daughters like outs,
Oh,
like you have to do this in case this goes
because
wrong. But
we
when she said, "How do you
no,
teach? How you raise your son?"
No,
and
no,
she
no,
said,
no. You didn't even, yeah, I didn't even respond on how I raised my son. I
"You
didn't.
did, you did." That's
I
why I was cross
no. She
referencing
said we
you.
didn't. She said. But I. What we're saying is just hear it out. All we're saying is the problem with our society right now is people know that there's an out and they're taking the out right after they say I do.
Yeah,
They know it's an out and they're taking the out.
and it's
yeah.
mostly
In
the
our
men.
society, I don't honestly, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't give a damn who it is. I don't even care if the dog told y'all to do it. The
No,
only
I'm
people
saying
that are affected, the only people that are affected in that decision when that does happen is those kids that y'all make in that environment.
Yeah.
Those are the only
Bro,
people that are truly affected. And there
hey,
is,
hey,
and listen, and whoever this is, there is no cup, brother. So calm that down. Because if it
It's
was
a
a
what?
cup, trust me, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm saying right now. Trust me.
It's a what?
So he says a cup of I got a cup in my hand or something like that about drinking. Ain't nobody drinking nothing.
What?
But
Why
I'm
you
look,
worry about our
I'm
page?
a. You want me
but
to block
who
him?
go?
No, don't
No, no,
worry
no,
about
not
it.
yet. No, 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 no. He's good. I'm just letting him know. But
hey,
the,
but
the
see,
thing
can I ask
is,
a
but
question,
go
bro?
ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, okay, so bro, so in the same way that the young lady who lost her husband, God rest his soul, the end result is still the same. They're left without a man. She was blessed in the fact that her husband built her a business. She had something to rely on. But what if her husband didn't have that foresight? What if
That's
he didn't, but
that's
what if he wasn't an entrepreneur and now she's left with nothing? So what's wrong with telling women, just in case you lose your husband, whether it be through death, infidelity, what's wrong with telling them to
So
be
can
able
I
to
answer
stay on
that,
your own,
Can
BC?
I
bro?
tell you
Like,
how
something?
often
BC.
do
you know what I
you
mean?
think
Like there's
Wait a
nothing
do
second.
wrong
you
with
Let me
that,
think
bro.
answer him.
do you
Let me
think
answer him.
her situation is the norm?
But
What's the
Let me
outlier?
answer him. Let me
but
answer
the
him.
It's
end
an
result
outlier.
is
Hold on,
still the same.
wait.
But the end result is still the same.
I
No,
get
It's
it. I
loss of a
get
It's
it.
husband.
not. It's
no, it's
fucking
I
not.
not.
get it.
It's not. It's not
It's not.
It's the
because
same, bro.
It's
before
not.
it's
It's
not.
not.
It's not. In your eyes, it is. In
It's
mine,
not.
it's not. Because
God
before he put that
damn.
business, I went to college. I studied. He didn't study. I studied. I prepared myself. And when he passed, yes, he rented the location for me, but the one who ran the business and did it was me. I had the
But you
potential
said
to
it's
go
his
regardless.
business,
Wait
though.
a
That
second.
is what you
What's
said.
the,
Wait a second. But what I'm telling you is that
No,
in
she
many
didn't.
ways,
It's her business.
it's
Actually,
mine.
she
It's
said
my
it was his
business.
business and he left it to
No,
her.
no, no. I didn't say it
That's
was
what
his
she
No,
said.
business. I
he
said
did.
he
No,
took
she
the business
didn't.
from me. He
bro? We ain't
rented the
finna do the
location.
wordplay. We
I
ain't
took
finna
the
hold on,
business.
TC. We're not finna do wordplay. The point is, men want competent women. So to be honest with you, I'm finna just keep it 100. Men that's at the top love competent women, educated, competent women. We don't want no fucking dummies.
Hmm.
So we're not saying, baby, we want a fucking dummy that can't even fucking lead or fucking rock. Yes, be a competent woman, but don't teach this bullshit narrative that, oh, in case he leave you, you're gonna be out here fucked up. Because the men ain't leaving y'all.
Let
Y'all
me
are leaving.
wait.
Get it fucking correct.
Wait. So let me say this to you. And understand when I say this. When I explain to you what I teach my daughters, I did not sit them down and literally say, you need to get an education and build and, secure the bag just in case he leaves and cheats. No, I'm a Christian. First of all,
That's how it came off.
that's what I've been trying to tell you. You grabbed it and you ran with it.
With what?
On the back end, my oldest daughter, for instance, you know, I'm a grandmother, and she's in a bad situation with her kid's father.
Was
So
she married before she had that baby?
no, she wasn't married.
Why
So,
not?
but she went back to school. She didn't do things the way
It's,
I did it.
now that's normal though.
It's normal, but that's why I say is everything is not always black and white. So,
We know that.
like my oldest daughter, she had a child first, then she went to school and got her
Yeah.
college degree. My son went from home to a university. I had a 14-year-old left, so it's life is different. So it's just not black and white. It's like we're making it. Like you just said, we as men don't want dumb women. I have had men tell me that I'm too much of a woman, or my friend met a man that she's too much of a woman because of the education we have. So you have some men that are intimidated by
Women, no,
women that has education
they're not
because
Can I please
intimidated.
say something, E?
They're not intimidated by women with high education.
E,
They
but
cannot
you
get
don't.
the men on those levels. See, they try to equate. They think a lot of women think their education boosts up their sexual marketplace
no,
value,
I don't think
and it
that.
does not.
No, see, you're taking my words and you twisting it. I'm telling you what was said to
I
me,
heard
and
it.
right. So you have, whether you want to admit it or not, there are some men that do not do well with women making
So
more than them.
so
That's
Yeah,
can
just
I
a
lower
fact.
lower grade men.
but can I ask you a question though? What did you teach your daughter about dating?
Nothing.
I taught my daughters about just getting an education. You
Yeah.
know, just about as they grew up, being from elementary to middle school to high school, about the birds and the bees and life. And on each level, as a woman, of my mistakes that I made along the way, you always want to teach your kids where you went wrong at.
Um,
Why you look surprised? What's that look for?
that's trauma.
Because I just sat here And I was trying to explain that what you teach your kids, it's about what you teach your kids.
Yeah.
That's why I was telling him, I don't, yes, she go to school, but at the same time, I'm instilling in her what you want. How do you get that?
Right.
It's not through education. It's not through independence. And that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying when I was talking. It's not through that. If this is your end goal, what is your end goal? Your end goal is you want to be married with kids. And you
Hey,
want your marriage to work and you want your marriage to be fulfilling and you want to raise your kids in this marriage and you want to have a good man.
somebody asked a
That's what
question
you
in the
want.
comments. Somebody asked a
Yes, go
question in
ahead.
the comments. Scroll. They said, "How many times have you been married?
Once.
Who?
How many?
One.
Once.
Yeah.
Okay. No, they asked in the comments how many times you been married,
Okay.
and they said
Okay.
it's all your kids by the same guy.
No. The last two. I had the first one in high school.
Right. And you see
Okay.
how
No.
we have generational things that occur
Well, my
in
daughter
our
didn't have
community.
her. My oldest daughter didn't have her first child in high school, so she
It don't
didn't.
matter about high
Oh.
school, but you was unmarried.
Oh yeah, I mean,
That's the
yeah, but
correlation. The
but
high school part,
but the difference. So I have to say this: the difference in me and my mom. So I can't. My mom is deceased, but when I'm talking to my kids, what I can honestly say, and I don't know about your upbringing because everybody's upbringing is different. When I was coming up with my mother, my father wasn't in the home. But my mom didn't sit me down and have these conversations with me.
all right.
When I got pregnant with my daughter, she never asked anything about my pregnancy. So I have a total different approach. Do I is she a bad mom? No. I'm not saying that to
But
put her
that's
on the cross or anything. It was just something that I learned and I
but
looked at what she did and how she raised
Monster.
me, and it taught me how to do different with my girls. I sit
which
down
I
and I have a honest relationship, communication with them, open. Listen. And I also learned this. I have to say this: the red
appreciate that, B
flags,
Red. Thank you.
the red flags. Not
Thank you,
ignoring
B
the
Red.
red flags. And I teach them this is so important that don't look for a husband. The Bible says
Oh my
a
God.
man that findeth a good wife, a man that finds a wife has finds a good thing.
But she
So
has to be a wife. Do you? But have you taught them to be wives? A man that finds a wife finds a good thing. But the meaning behind that, you're a wife before you become a wife. Now go ahead, the monster.
Y'all acting like y'all just got it all figured out. This woman is literally sharing a part of her life, and y'all just picking apart the
okay,
Hold
simple
on,
thing
I
that she
said the
said.
Hold
monster.
on, wait. Hold on, E. I mean, hold on, Monster. Give me.
I
I know
let the
you finna
monster
go. Give
come
me
up.
1 second.
I
Hold
said
on.
the
I know.
monster.
Give me. I know. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second,
mm-hmm.
man, because that kind of shit go over people's heads, bro. You can't let that kind of stuff just slide in there. What we're doing, it's not that we're depicting her what she's saying. What we're saying is this is the problem with our society. We're highlighting that.
That's
It's
right.
not saying it's. We're not talking about. Yes, she made a mistake, or she went this way, or this happened in her life. I get it, but that's
Mm,
the problem because that's the new normal,
yeah.
and we're trying to
See,
show why it's the new normal. But go ahead, the monster. I'm sorry,
Go
I
ahead, the
just had to
facts.
say
monster.
that.
AC, this is what I love about this channel, man. Is that y'all bust facts, you bust numbers, and you got computers in your pocket. You walk around your phone all day. You can go easily check these numbers they throw out, right? Now, what they're trying to do is increase these numbers, increase them. Understand this. Now, the one thing I don't understand is that everybody always want to throw up that they was raised religious, they was raised this, they was raised that, right? Well, let's go back in the history of what religion you're talking about. When they was talking about a good wife, first of all, these men back then, whether good or bad, men were raising their daughters how to be wives,
Yes.
right? Now the men already had their duty. They was out there doing their
Grab a mic,
thing, doing what
monster.
they had to do as men. Hey, hold on, Exodus. Hold on. I've been real patient, bro. And I'm trying to bring a balance in here in what I'm talking about because I talk about this
Do
all
you
the
have a
time on
wife,
my
bro?
posts.
Like, do you
Well,
have a wife?
yes, I do.
Bro, don't,
Yes, I
bro.
do.
Hey, please stop coming.
Yes, I
The
do.
man
Finish.
speaking.
Let him
Don't
finish.
interrupt him.
Yes, I do.
Don't interrupt him.
Yes, I do, bruh.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Demas.
Right. So, so the men was already doing their thing. They had their duty right, and these men were raising their daughters how to be in position, right, to be a wife
Right.
to a good man. If there's a good wife, then that means there's a good man, right? I think over the time that has been on a decrease, and we see these numbers that they're talking about right now, and how we can be in this position not only to elevate the woman to be a wife, in position to be a good wife, right? But a man to be in a position to have that good wife, you know, to raise both of us back up because these numbers are showing that it's down, especially in our community. Anybody who have hue in your skin, that's what it's about. So to me, it's not about pointing somebody out and this and this. It's about how you raising your children. You know what I'm saying? And it does matter how you raise a male and a female in your household. So yes, there will be double standards. There's a way you raise how to be a man, and there's a way you raise a woman how to be a wife. You know, so these numbers, I'm all about getting these numbers up. Period. These guys,
Actually, me and her mom talked to her today. Me
huh?
and her mom. No, I had to answer that. Somebody said if I call my daughter, no. Me and her mom talked to her
Well,
today.
let me, let
Yeah,
me, let me. What's
And
your
her
name
mom.
in the
and
corner there? The
but
man. What's your name?
yeah,
You
the
the man?
monster,
The monster.
the monster.
First of
Mm-hmm.
all, I'm gonna say this, and this I'm done. So let's. It's all great. I kudos the two gentlemen up to the top for being excellent husband. Kudos to you. But in the real world, it ain't happening because you're saying
But see,
that.
that's the
Let,
negative.
let, let
Before
That's
me
the
you
say
negative
this.
start,
Let me
before
aspect.
finish.
hold on.
I'll
I
be
just got
done.
before
That's
you,
the
I'm gonna let
negative.
you. I promise. Hold on. I promise I'm gonna let you
We're gonna
finish.
let you
But
cook.
just like you said that, you got a husband and you saying this.
No, because
You
I
have
want.
a
Yes.
husband and
I'm
saying
responding to
this.
what he said. I just want to put this out there because
Okay, go
he's saying
ahead.
that we need to raise our girls and our sons how to be this and that. Yeah, the man needs to step into the home and be with the wives because they making babies and they're exiting the home, and you have single parent women
They're
that are
not
raising
wives.
males and females. So
Mm-hmm.
let's be realistic to that. So yes, you see, we're lifting this panel up into the perfect world where you have these good men that's educated, have good job, that's finding these good women and making a family, and they're gonna tough it out through their all their vows. That's all great, but realistically, you have so many single women that are raising boys and girls by themselves and having to work and pay all of the
Yes.
bills, do
And why?
everything. They're doing
Why?
everything.
Why?
And the
Master,
men
master,
Why?
are dropping.
mister, hold on.
Let me finish.
Let her
Because the
finish.
men will leave the house, can have all these kids by this woman, and leave that woman home, and she's stuck with those kids. She has to
Why?
raise those kids in that village
Why?
while he goes to another house
Why?
and do why?
Yeah,
Many
why?
reasons. We
Motive.
know many reasons. It ain't always the woman, so let's
Give
not
us
let's
three
not
reasons. Give us three reasons why the man leave.
okay. The man can be a whore. That's number one.
So
The
why
man
she
can
dealing
be
with a whore?
Wait, wait, let her finish. Let her
the
finish.
man could be on drugs. That's number two. He
Why would
can be
she
a
deal with somebody on
compulsive liar.
drugs?
Number three. So
Why would she
I
deal
mean,
with somebody that's a liar? Why
excuse
would
me?
she?
So,
Why would
so
she
thank
give a?
you,
Why would
thank
she
you,
give a
Imani.
baby
I
to
mean,
a
do
whore?
you think
Why would
do
she
you
give a
think when you
baby?
first meet someone that the person do you think actually when she met him and laying down with him that she seen all of this? It comes out in
If
time.
you wait long enough, the person will
That's
tell you
not
who
that is
they
not
are.
true.
If you
That's
wait
not
long
true.
enough, they will show you who they are.
So
They
when we talk
will.
about single women in these single homes and these men are laying with these women and making babies and leaving, these women are opening their legs to men they just met for a month or 2 months and
Off the
having
That is
clip.
babies
not
with them,
always
thinking,
true,
so
ma'am.
as a woman, you have the choice to bear a baby or not. You control that factor.
Exactly.
I have 4 daughters, and I told my daughters, you get on birth control, you get an IUD, you protect yourself until
Okay,
you are
so
ready to have
let
a
me just
child,
add
until you
this.
meet a man that is
I was,
responsible enough to carry
honey,
a family. So when we're blaming these
Release.
men,
it
we
ain't
have to turn them,
always that
we have
cut
to
it.
turn around.
You gotta
Okay,
have
but since
the
we're
men
blaming
have to
the
have
men,
some
Please
we have
don't
to
responsibility
talk
turn
too.
around and
over.
look at ourselves as
Well,
women and decide who we lay with and who we have babies with, because you should close your legs. If
But you're
you
not a
take your
black
time
woman
to
though, so
know
you
a
shouldn't be
person,
talking to a
they
black
will
woman
show
like
you
that.
who they are.
You're not a
I'm a
black
woman and
woman.
I'm talking. You're a man and you could talk for a man. I'm gonna talk for a
You're
woman.
not a black
As a
woman though.
woman, as a
Oh,
woman,
How you
she
know
got
that?
as
them
a
genetics.
woman,
She
we're
got them
laying down and
genetics
opening
though.
our legs to
How
She
these
you
got them
know
men
that?
genetics though,
and not
partner.
really getting to know them.
Get out of here. Go ahead, New York.
If we take the time to know who we lay down with and who we trust to have a family with, then we will make a better decision. But these women are laying down with these men, not really getting to know with them, not developing a friendship or establishing anything. So there is no foundation. Of course, it's going to crumble because there's nothing there.
Hey, we got a volume. Hey, New York, hold on, check this out, y'all. We have a volume series that we came out with. Me and B.SEE came up with, right? And we said after the relationship has been established, after the meet to meet has been established, what happens next? Now, that part is, where's the relationship going? A lot of women ain't established a relationship with the guy. That's why he exit stage left. Because there was never a relationship at play in the beginning. But then they come back and blame the man when a relationship was never established. And the woman nor want no relationship established. But she choose to put herself through something that could probably take her out, give life to a child, knowing damn well the father would not have no existence to their child's life. But the women are too fucking selfish behind their own personal beliefs or their own personal feelings and don't give a goddamn about the kid knowing the fucking father, or just at least can we at least get to the point where you marry before you carry a man's baby? Because guess what? It has consequences behind it.
Yes.
Big
Really?
consequences behind it.
I'm not
Ladies, y'all
saying
Really?
men
don't
don't
get,
have
they
blame.
don't understand that part of
so,
it.
so
And
you
who?
blame.
I'm not
And,
saying men don't have blame, but women also carry some responsibility in this.
hold
And
on.
when we say men leave, we're not taking no accountability. I'm not blaming the women, but I'm saying let's stop pointing the finger at the men and let's take accountability for the people that we're laying down with.
Right, right. And that
And
goes back to
Go ahead,
what
CC.
Cross was saying, that she's teaching her daughters,
they ain't taught
because
her nothing.
listen, she's teaching her daughters what, like this young lady said, we cannot
Childhood trauma.
blame the women's, because we have to she has to teach her daughters what they need to know before they open their legs, before they get in a
Thank
relationship,
you.
before they give their self up, before they do all these things. They have to know what they're getting into, because
DC, DC.
women before our age was not taught this. They didn't
Yes,
know
they
this.
was.
Their
No,
They was
they
taught
weren't
it.
parents,
taught how to.
that's the story. Their
They was taught
parents went
everybody on
through
this
What?
panel.
their parents went through the same wrong things, and they brought it back upon on us like
Mm-hmm.
patterns
In the year
Passed it
that
on.
has to be
2026,
Nah.
broken.
we
What?
cannot
This is
keep
what
putting.
the
Nah.
lady is
Hold on.
saying, that
Can
she's
you please
teaching
mute
her
up,
kids the
CC?
right things to.
CC, I
I don't
heard
know
you.
what she said, but she's teaching them, and
No,
every
she's
woman
not.
of our caliber needs
Hold
to
on.
teach
Hold on.
our women and men. Their fathers need to teach them right. If they didn't have a father, we have to show and teach our young men
But look what
what to do
happened.
in their lives.
But look what
DC,
happened. She taught that right to her daughter.
No,
But look,
my daughter
now
was
her
in
daughter.
high school. We don't let so I had her
Okay,
in
but
high
you was in
school.
high school.
I
I'm
didn't teach
saying
her.
your daughter.
I had her
But you.
young, so we're not gonna include the first one.
you're
So
not
I was
saying
a
that.
child.
That's
So
not
let
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you taught your daughter to be careful. Blah blah blah.
But look
It's
what
not
happens about
now.
being careful. It's
But
about
wait,
teaching her the things that she needs to know in life. You
but what
know,
I'm saying
you
is she
understand what I'm
taught her
saying?
that part. She taught her that part. Now her daughter's sitting there with a baby and it's on her
Educated.
own.
No, no, ma'am. So let me tell you. Let me tell my story. Don't add on to my story. That the
I'm not
daughter
adding
that
on to your story. That's what you said.
well, I'm saying the daughter. I have two daughters. I have a 14-year-old. So the
Right,
one
but
that you're
what you
talking, the
We're
oldest
not
daughter.
talking about the 14 year
we ain't talking
old.
I'm
about the
saying
14
that
year old.
daughter you're talking about. I had her in high school, so I didn't.
Exactly.
I grew up with her. So
I
she
know.
got pregnant after she got out of high school. She didn't choose to go to college
That's
right
what I'm
away.
saying.
But let me just finish,
The apple don't fall too far from the tree.
sir. My
So
don't do
basically,
that. Don't do
you
that. Don't do
cannot
that.
down what she
Don't
been
do
through
that. Don't
though,
do that.
cause she
Don't do
been
that.
through
That ain't
some
me.
things
No,
No.
too.
because you
Here's what
trying to
I
defend
You
You
talking
something
about
can't
that's
I
not
down
I am
what
no,
she
you
been
physically
through.
saying
I am
no.
oh my
Everybody,
let me explain
everybody,
something to you.
everybody, time out. Everybody, time out, real quick. Time out, just for 1 second. Hold on.
man, it's
Look,
insanity.
listen. No. Hold on, E. Hold on. Give me a second. Look, it's not the fact. The thing right now. How many of y'all are telling y'all daughters that the most important decision she gonna make in life, the most important decision she's gonna make in life is who she decides to marry and who she decides to give a baby to? How many people are telling their daughters that?
I'm
That's the
not.
most
I'm telling
important
my
decision.
daughter to love herself first.
I did.
See,
I told
that's
my
Then think
wrong.
about that.
I
That's
did.
wrong.
Okay,
I
okay,
did.
so you did. I'm doing it. The monster's doing it. Anybody else did or doing that?
I've
I
done
did.
I,
I
I
tell
got
my daughter
I
to
got
love
three
herself first.
adult daughters and I've done it.
Okay. And now, can I ask you, Miss Cross, did you
Yes,
to explain
definitely
that to your daughter?
to love definitely love yourself first because if you can't love yourself,
I
how can
didn't
you
say
love her?
I didn't say love yourself first.
What did you say?
Uh,
I said, did you teach your daughter that the most important decision that she makes, it's not where she goes to school at. It's not what degree she gets. It's not
how
what
much
she
money
where
she
she
makes?
chooses to live. It's who she chooses to marry and who she chooses to have kids by.
That's the most two
That's
important
the most
decisions.
important
So
decision.
let me my most important decision that I teach my kids first before any of that. And this I know this is not a Christian
That's
panel,
true. God.
but it's God.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew
Is
it.
that first?
I knew it. I knew it.
And I don't know. I'm not ashamed
I know.
because
I'm not saying you should be
so
ashamed
and
about it,
so wait.
but that should be.
Then
So listen,
secondly,
hold on, Miss Cross.
That's
That should be a
spiritual.
given.
That's
That
something
should be a
within. Yeah,
given.
that's
that's
not
not even
always
That
a
should
you
be
don't
a
given.
even count
given.
that. You don't
Okay.
even count
How?
Well,
that,
let's
man.
not. Let's
Like
say because that should be a given though. Because
But
that's
it's
like,
in you.
listen,
Yeah,
that's in you
it's already
already.
there.
So
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
already
saying
there.
is,
That's
right now,
spiritual.
if that's the case, and that's what most people are teaching their kids. If that let's just say they are saying put God first, right? Let's just say that is the case. Then why do we have marriage? I mean, why do we have more babies than we do
Exactly.
marriages? If that's the
Exactly.
case,
Because
That's a
people
what are
cold
are
you
not
saying?
question.
What
putting
that's
God
That's a
because
first.
cold question.
People are
no,
not
because people are just
No,
putting
that's
saying
God
facts.
things.
first.
no,
That's
that's
Because
not.
facts.
people are not
That is
putting God
facts.
first. That is the reason why. And I am a
We're
Christian
just
woman.
saying it.
If we want to be
That is the reason
technical,
why.
if you want to be technical, and happy Monday to everyone on the panel as well as the two hosts. When you put God first, guess what? You do it the way God instructs according to the Bible. You become the Proverbs 31 woman. Women are not doing that. Let's be honest. We have to be honest to fix the problems. Okay? We
Exactly.
have to be honest to fix the problems. Women are not doing that.
And
And
that.
I
No,
am a Christian woman.
no.
I'm not Christian. I'm not
That's why
Christian,
I
and I
asked it,
believe in family
Escape
values.
route.
And
and
I'm
I
not
that's
do,
why.
Christian.
and I know you
No.
do, New York, but I'm
God,
not
bro.
talking about you. I'm talking about the ones who claim
Yes.
that they are Christians, New York,
Okay,
okay? Because I
I
have
got
a
you.
friend that's an atheist, and I'm gonna be honest with you, she got better principles than a lot of she has
I'm
better
telling you,
principles than a lot of Christians. But I
don't
am a
they?
Christian
Don't they,
woman.
man?
And
That's
what I'm
crazy.
telling y'all is when you do it according to the word of God, let's be honest and keep it real on this panel. Guess what?
there are certain things and principles you're going to follow. Now, we can get more technical about what's in that word. And
Yeah,
I know
we
that
can get
BC and E
technical.
Money don't
We
do
can
that.
get real
I
technical,
know
don't we?
E Money, but I had
Yeah.
What's
to
so
address
hard is
that
how do we get
because
this?
we
How do
brought
we
up
get
the
this
word.
out to
Yeah.
I'm
our
sorry.
children,
Allow me
though?
to finish
That's
my
real.
Okay,
statement.
and I
She
was
Thank
spoken
you.
real.
hold on, y'all.
She
Hold on.
spoke real.
Y'all
Let's
here to
but
listen. If y'all here to
but hold
listen
on.
and learn,
But hold on.
BC, hold
I'm
on.
finna
I'm gonna
show
give it to
you.
you.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna explain something to y'all, right?
She spoke real.
We're not here. We're not here. We come in good faith. We started Everyday Spectrum. We have no dog in the fight. We're not here to throw insults or none of that. Now I know I kind of get out of order, and I apologize to anybody if I say something that you find offensive or disrespectful. I'm not trying to be offensive or disrespectful to nobody. But what I'm saying, when I hear a little tinge of bullshit, I call it out. I call a spade a spade. I'm a chess player. I don't play checkers. But what I'm saying is, when you heard what the person's putting down, and we have a bigger platform that the message is getting out, do y'all understand? We are in critical condition right now. We need
Yes.
emergency surgery when it comes to
You
black
know what?
relationships and marriage.
Who's that girl? You know what? I ask myself that. I'm asking myself that right now. You're asking
Hey,
the right.
man.
You asked me the right question. I promise you did. You
No,
asked me the
BC,
right
don't
damn
do it.
question.
Don't do it,
You asked
BC.
me the
Don't do
right
it.
damn question. I promise
Don't
you
do it.
did.
Don't
She
do
asked
it.
me the
Don't
right
do it.
question. But no,
Don't do it.
let me just say this. I
But
just want to say this. When I asked that question, I
She
said,
got
how
she got
many
one more
people?
time to say a
I
racial
said,
remark,
I
and
said,
I'm
I
blocking
said,
her.
no, I said, how many people tell their daughters what the most important decision of their life is, which is who they marry and who they have a baby by? And I'm pretty sure most people don't do that, especially in our community.
I'm pretty
We're
sure.
not teaching our daughters these things.
I, yeah, I can agree with that, but I can say I do. I do.
And but see, and I'm not coming at you for that. I'm not coming at you for
Well,
that.
I'm just.
But
Well,
what I am upset about, though,
Listen,
is how you went down a path. It might have been wrong. Or you might even feel it was wrong. Or you might feel it was right. I don't know. Because you really ain't said it. But what we do is what I'm seeing in our community. We'll we'll try to make that be the right way just because we went down that road. And it's like, no, no, you did that. That's you. But the right way is to be married and have it in a family, in a marital setting with your kids. That's the right way.
I
That's
agree
the
with
right
that.
way.
I agree
that's
with
the
that.
only way. That's
That's
the
the
only
And
difference.
the
way.
thing is,
That's the way.
that only comes with us
Only
telling
way.
our kids especially our daughters, telling them, hey, look, I care about, if you want to go to school, that's good. But the most important decision you're going to make in life is who you choose to marry and who you choose to have kids by. Because that's going to either make your life easy or hard.
Period. Ain't no in between.
That right
Let
there.
me add this
Sorry.
with my 14-year daughter because this is a very interesting topic with the daughters, especially what I've been going through with her is the influence of other kids, the peer pressure. So it's really a struggle. It really is. You know,
I know.
I'm not saying to give up on your kids, but you guys make it sound like it's so easy.
No,
No one
but
said that.
here's what I want to
It's
ask you. I want to ask you one more question, Cross, before you keep going. Where what does the what kind of influence does the dad have? Because I want to say this before you answer. The dad to a daughter, the dad to a daughter is his blueprint. It's her blueprint. That's a blueprint
that's
of
right.
what the man looks like. That's why he needs to be in the home because she got to see it. She got to
That's right.
see it. She can't really be told it. She got to see it. My daughter saw how I treated her mom. So she knows what to look for. She knows the identifying characteristics.
Right. People could
But if you don't see it, But if you don't see it, you how you gonna identify something?
Right.
That's why I'm
People can
asking
talk.
you. So I'm asking you, what kind of relationship does she have with her dad?
Right. Right. Zero.
How, listen, what is his name? And your host.
That's
E
E.
money.
Now that's E Money. That's E
E
Money.
Money,
I'm BC.
you are so rude.
I
The
know.
apple that fall from the
I
tree, you know.
know.
Thank
I
you better
know.
thank God. You really are. That was not
I
necessary,
know.
sir. I'm just
No.
so sorry.
All I'm saying, I'm emphasizing, it's not
Don't
what you
emphasize
speak.
nothing on my life.
It's
You
not
don't
what you
know
speak.
me.
It's what
I
you
can't.
see.
But I'm saying
Speak
you
being
don't
real.
know me, and I don't know you.
I
So don't
know.
that
But what I'm
that
Yep.
saying,
apple fall.
Listen to what you say.
you spewing a lot of information that is
Mm-hmm.
No, you're
misleading
grabbing.
information.
I ain't spilled. I'm giving y'all pieces, and y'all grabbing it, and y'all
But
think
still,
But
y'all
you
he
know.
he
spewing
grabbed that.
bad information,
He grabbed
ma'am.
he grabbed what you put out. What you put out. You put out there.
You
He grabbed
spewing
it.
bad
What you mean?
information.
You know what? You can put out a lot of information, and people can take it and turn it. Like I
You
said,
exposed yourself. You
I
exposed
didn't
some things
expose
about you, which
myself.
is okay. It's
What did I?
okay. You know,
No,
it's all
sir.
right.
What
You
did I
know.
expose myself? That I'm married and I had a. God.
You say you got three
So
kids.
anyway, sir, the
Hold on, hold
relationship
on.
she has a great relationship with her father.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this. At that point, what does her dad tell her about him?
But he's her father.
I mean,
He's
yeah,
in
that's
her.
what I'm saying. I'm asking you, like, what does
They
he
have a
tell?
great
Like, why?
relationship.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this: why do you think she having such a rough time at like 14 when it comes to
I
boys?
mean,
Like,
as
Now she
a
was
understand
talking about
that.
the older one. She was talking about the older one, I think.
no, I'm talking about the 14-year-old. The
She's talking
older
about a
one
A
at least.
14-year-old.
14-year-old shouldn't even be. Why is she?
I mean, how old is your kids, sir?
I have a 21-year-old and I have a 16-year-old.
What's your 16-year-old boy?
Yes, I have two boys.
Yeah, so girls are different. My son was
I
no
know.
problem. Really, he really
I
is.
know.
He
I
wasn't.
know. Boys
So
are easier to
anyway,
raise.
like I said, she's hanging with the wrong people.
Right.
Not outside the home in school, you know.
Right. I get it.
So it's just
I
that,
understand.
and she's a smart little girl. You know, I just was having a talk with her today, you know, about that. So believe me,
So is she into boys
But
now?
every child,
you
yeah, go
know
ahead.
what? The social media is, yeah, she's trying to be into boys, and I'm telling her, you know, we all telling her no, you
What
don't,
is her
you know.
dad telling her? What is your
Of
husband
course,
telling
her
her?
dad is telling her no. You know, we sit down and I have that talk. Like I told you, the one I'm right there in her face. You know, what are you going through? Talk to me.
I'm saying,
But I
can she
feel like,
talk to her dad though? I'm asking you a
yes,
question.
she can. Yes,
But I'm saying, do she have a good
she has a
talk,
good
like,
relationship with her father. Yes.
so he can go in her room without you being present and go in there and really have a one-on-one? And what is he?
Yeah, they.
Because the kids sometimes they'll. Now listen, what I'm saying, cross real talk, respectfully. Kids will sometimes play. Like my son, he crashed the car into the fucking thing, my wife's car, and he didn't tell nobody until today, right? But they kids be gravitating. They know they smart. They know like, okay, I know I can go over here and get one off on this one when they know they can get it off on the other parent and vice versa. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So
That's
that's why
right.
I'm saying. That's why I was saying to you, Cross, respectfully, because we want your shit to work, regardless. We come in this shit with good faith. We want your shit to work. But all I'm saying is, we have a younger audience coming in, younger women coming in. They looking for the older sisters to really teach them something good. But you can't tell the younger sisters, girl, look for an out, get your education, because in case he leave, in case he cheat, in case all that in case shit, because that comes from a place of your own personal trauma,
I
and
didn't
they're not
tell
even
them that. See,
experiencing that.
sir, you took my word. I never told
You
you
see
I
what I
told
just
my
said
daughter.
though?
I did
I'm
not
saying
say
regardless
No,
of that.
he said when you said it here on the panel, there's other people listening.
You have
oh,
younger
okay.
women listening.
I got you. I feel what you're
You
saying.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you got younger people that's listening to an older woman, and
I
now
understand.
they're starting to think like they don't even experience none of that trauma or things that you might experience. But now they're thinking, oh, he's gonna cheat on me, he's gonna drop me out, give me some kids, and just walk out the door and leave. They might not even that probably be the last thought in their brain. But
Well, if
now
you're
here you
doing, if
come, they
it,
listen to an older sister.
if
That's why a
you,
lot of younger women don't listen to older women because a lot of older women will spew their own personal traumas on them, and
that's
they're
not
not even going through that.
that's not true. If they have a man like you two guys are representing yourself to be on this panel, that's no worry. I promise you, there's not a woman that
But
wants
you hear
not
what I
to be.
said?
I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying if they meet a really nice guy and he makes them feel protected and secure, it's not much that a woman really needs from a man when it comes to that. We just want to feel protected. And if they meet the right guy,
But who will be the right
I
guy?
feel what you're
All
saying though.
guys, all guys in relationships, all relationships is work. It's not just meet the right guy, and because you met the right guy, the shit gonna work. No, it's a lot of work. The
Yes.
marriage part is just the beginning phase of it. And a lot of people, so I'll ask you the second question I will ask to you. In a relationship on the stage levels, what do you think comes first to make a marriage work? Since you've been married a lot of years, like we've been married a lot of years, what do you think the first thing on the list? You think like love, happiness, duty, respect, honor, commitment? What would you put on your ranking scale as number one? Ace number one.
Number one, communication.
What's number two?
Number two, respect.
Mm-hmm.
Number three, love. Because all of that love, all that stems off of that. So I feel like,
So I'm gonna ask you a question though about that love thing. I'm gonna ask you a question about that love thing. That love, I like how
oh
you did
yeah,
that.
I
You
know,
said
I
all
did.
those things, and
stems.
then you said love.
Hmm.
That would mean that you're adding to love, right? That mean plus that all you need love plus all this,
No,
correct?
no, 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 no. I said in that order
Then
because
you
let me tell you why I put it in that order.
okay? Go
I
ahead.
put it in that order because a lot of people, when you first meet, we know we have the honeymoon phase, and that's what a lot of people get drunk off of, that honeymoon phase. It feels good, it's exciting, and and that they mistaken that for love, and that's not
That
love.
puppy love.
That's that puppy love. There you go. So
Okay.
Yeah.
that's why I
Here's
didn't put
here's
that
what I
there.
want to here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do because we this is making money one day, and this topic did it did way better than I thought it was gonna do. I didn't know it was. I knew it was gonna send it here, but I didn't know it was gonna send it all the way here because I was ready to go. I was ready for it to get stale and go somewhere else, but it came here. But I was like, yo, because me and E, we talk about this. We talk about these different topics a lot. So what I do want to do, let me just back up for a second. Let me back up for a second. And I want y'all to understand this. I over here on Everyday Spectrum, we do 3 shows a week. We do Make Money Monday, we do Why They Cheat Wednesday, and we do Trauma Dump Friday. We do these 3 days because these are the three things that usually breaks up a relationship, whether it's finances, infidelity, or trauma. Those are the three things usually. And what we're trying to do is bring back these marital rates through conversation, through making people think a little bit. Because our thought processes in our community are so warped. It got to be warped for us to have it. 80% of our kids are coming up in a single parent home. When you look at other races, and they're in like the 50 percentiles in marital rate, and that's the next one next up from us. So it's like for us to be sitting here at these levels, it's ridiculous, and it makes no sense. So I gotta go with it's just our mentality and our thought process. So when we came to the everyday spectrum, we're trying to come with the mindset, which is why we ask these kind of questions. Which is why we're not trying to come on here and target nobody or come at you, Miss Cross, or come at CC, or come at anybody on this panel. We're not doing that. But we are going to ask you some kind of questions to make all of us think. Just think a little bit. Just think a little different. Because right now, the way we're thinking as a whole is not good. It's It's straight trash can. It's straight toilet bowl water. So what I do want to do is I want to switch it just a tad bit because it is Make Money Monday. It is Make Money Monday. So I want to propose a question. What is a man's biggest what is a man's most important investment?
We'll start with New York and go across.
Well,
We'll
I'm
go
finna
across
change the
like this
prompt.
here. Go
I
ahead.
think I think it's his family.
Okay. Explain why you said that, your statement.
I think it's his family because depending on the person you choose, and it depends how you grow in life, right? If you pick a good partner, that you can lead, that you have a family with, that you could grow together, that you understand each other, respect each other, then there's growth. So I
Okay.
think that's the biggest investment because it's a lifetime investment.
Thank you. Thank you, New York. Go ahead, now. What you got?
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you think? What do you think is a man's biggest investment?
His biggest investment.
Yes.
If he gonna get into a marriage and stuff like that, then it's gonna be his family. If he not gonna be involved in a marriage, then it's gonna be himself.
Okay. All right. All right. Nola, go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay, I agree with New York and the gentleman to the left of me. I think it's his family. I believe that that is his biggest investment.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Chi sweetheart. Go ahead.
I say the same thing, the wife, because at the end of the day, they're building a foundation together and it depends on the outcome. So that's why that's his biggest investment.
Okay. I like that. Okay. CC, go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead.
I would say his family also, because the family is the structure and you have to build on that. So that should be his biggest investment. And then God.
All right. Okay. Go ahead, Miss Cross. Go ahead, darling.
I think his biggest investment should be his relationship with Jesus and then his family.
No, the biggest, the number one. So you say,
Jesus.
okay,
Relationship
CC.
with
All
Okay.
right.
Jesus.
All right. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you, darling. Miss
Okay.
Ashley. Wait,
Ashley.
Ashley, did you introduce yourself to the panel?
No, she's new. I was gonna say that.
Yeah. Miss
She
Ashley, can
been
you
here
No,
for a
please
while.
introduce yourself? We need your name, age, city, or state you're calling from.
Hi, yeah, my name is Ashley. I'm 35 and I'm calling from Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, you down here in the A with us. Okay. Now,
welcome.
what do you think? What do you think is a man's biggest investment?
I'm say family.
Family?
Hmm.
Okay. All right, we respect that. All right, Demonst, what you got?
All right, man. I'm gonna say it like this:
Mm,
to know thyself is to know thy God. Right. So I'm gonna say this: the man's biggest investment is himself. He
okay.
has to know himself. He has to know himself in order to know and pick that good woman. The same thing with the woman. She has to know herself. Once you come together, there's family. Then you build from there.
But you okay?
Okay.
All right. Go ahead,
All
BC.
right. I'm gonna say a man's biggest investment is his wife, because yes, you gonna inevitably invest in yourself. That's inevitable. You should be
Right.
doing that anyway. When you wake up in the morning and make the decision to brush your teeth and care about your teeth, care about washing your body, you
I'm not talking
already
about that.
investing in yourself. No, no,
I'm not
I know.
talking about that.
Listen.
Uh,
I know you talk about the
Yeah,
mental, but I
I'm
get
not
that
talking about
part.
that.
But no, no, I
I'm
get
on a
that
whole
just
part.
nother
listen to
level.
it. Listen to it. We
I
already
know.
Yeah, yeah,
discussed it.
yeah,
Listen
yeah.
though.
Just listen to
Listen
it.
though.
Listen to it.
But
Investment is outer.
just like when I said, the most important decision a woman makes is who she chooses to marry and to have kids by, because that's how that'll make her life easy or hard. Now with a man, it's who he chooses to be his wife is what's gonna make his life easy or hard. because she can make what you're trying to put together super difficult, or she can make it super easy.
Yeah.
So that decision is a big investment. So whoever you choose, you are investing basically if you gonna grow and blossom and it's gonna turn into something huge, or is it gonna shrivel up and die or unalive?
Yeah.
That's the biggest investment I think that you could possibly make. It's who you choose as your wife. It's a huge investment.
Right. And
To
I know.
me, even, go ahead, E. Go ahead, because I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no. Go ahead, bro. If you done, no, go and
No, I'm done. I'm
finish
done. I'm
cooking.
done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
No, I was just gonna piggyback on what BC said because we already discussed these things. So it's got to be the man's wife. You got to understand because the investment is something that's outer. You putting out. You putting out. Now we understand inner investment, but you ain't investing. I get what y'all theory on it, but your biggest investment is your wife because guess what? If she's in place, like BC was saying, and I'm just probably gonna say it in different word terms, but she is your ultimate investment because she's right here. She's right next to you. She's your real. So you gotta make sure that investment is good, it's sacred, kept, hold. You hear what I'm saying? It's the queen piece on the chessboard. You know, you're gonna surround her with protection. You gonna surround that diamond. That's why we got banks. They surround that vault. 24 hours surveillance, 24 hours security. And we do that with our wives. We ain't
And
doing
she
it with
keep this up
girlfriends.
here, and
We
she
ain't,
keep
we
this
ain't,
right here right.
right. She keep you on the straight and narrow. Because if you're investment, because guess what? Now, some guys have bad investments. Some guys have good investments. Case in point, Obama, he became president. Case in point, on the rap side, Gucci. He gave his wife what 2 million or 4 million. She flipped it, tripled it. So that those small investments in people, because we are people before we anything, but we invest our dollars and cents. Reason why a man pays all the bills. Reason why a man pays the mortgage, the rent, and all these different things, so our wives can flourish. Our biggest investment is that woman,
Oh my gosh.
and some of them could be a bad investment.
What?
I knew this was gonna come. I knew
What?
it was
Go
coming.
ahead.
I
I know it's
know.
controversial.
I knew it was
We
coming. I
know,
knew it
right?
was
We knew
coming
it was coming.
because I told E
Yeah,
this. Like this is the
yeah,
most craziest thing, y'all. I
yeah. We
just
already had it. We
man.
already knew the
The
damn
crazy
deal.
part is y'all know lately, y'all know that people that are everyday spectrums, y'all know lately my my time and my mental for this has been like very short. The fuse is not have been it ain't been charged. I went and got recharged today. But the thing is, I got prepared for today, and I need to start doing this way more often because I can already I'm able to kind of see where it's gonna go and what's gonna kind of happen. I need to start doing that more because I knew this was gonna happen.
Because people want to
And
misinterpret the wording. That's what it is.
yes,
They
investment,
wanna hear what they want to hear,
investment. Do you not invest in your kids?
and in your
Like, what are you
future,
talking about?
and in your
Like,
future
come
you get
on, yo.
married.
Like, come on. If my wife
You
say
get
I'm
married.
her biggest, if she
You
say
get
I'm her
married.
biggest investment,
You
I'm
are.
be like, really? Oh
You
my
are.
gosh,
You
I'm
get
gonna be
married,
happy about that. I'm
right?
not
You
gonna
invest
go.
in a house. You invest in a
Yeah,
I
car.
think
You
people
invest in
play
education. You invest in your
right.
children. You're investing.
I think
yes.
people listen to the wording sometimes and they don't understand the concept.
Jeez Louise.
You
I
have to
would yes. I
understand
would
the
be flattered.
concept.
Well, I also
Exactly.
think too that the wording and language, man, has been the main culprit why the
Yeah,
minds are so confused today. It's the language. It's what we use. Words is powerful. Understand that. Words is sound frequency and vibration, and it affects water. We all water. So what you can say even to yourself can affect you. You know what I'm saying? So I think that people are so
Yeah.
becoming in tune to what words really mean, right? that they're really taking things out of context and taking the conversation to in realms it shouldn't, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
if
Right.
they
Because to
knew
your
what the word
point,
really
And
meant, I don't think it would.
sometimes they don't really know the meaning.
right,
That's
that's
what
what
I
I
was
was
gonna say.
about
If
Not
to
they
only
knew
be
what
say.
the word meant,
insulting.
they wouldn't be
Well, hold on, hold
confusing,
on.
right?
Somebody said it's insulting language.
That's why. That's why I said that.
That's
That's
what
That's
I
why I
was
why we
said
was.
talking
that.
about.
That's
Right?
why
Like,
we
That's
was
what I was
trying to
talking
get
about,
you
Issa.
it
and
What the
sounds
word
good what
really
you
meant.
said, but
Right?
They don't
Because
know
if
how to
you're
be in
listening to the
context.
conversation, then you will go
Mm-hmm.
along with the flow and you would understand what they're trying to say. But
Exactly.
if you're just coming in
Exactly.
now, it's like
Yeah.
Master said, silence is priceless. Maybe you should stop for
Mm-hmm.
a moment, listen for a while so you can understand what you're coming into.
That's what I'm saying, right? See, y'all gotta understand, everyday spectrum, we all about opening up people's antennas and their thought patterns because we know it's some type of disconnect that's going on in our community. Reason why we have a 26% marital rate. Reason why we got the highest divorce rate. Reason why we got the highest single parent led households. Reason why we got the lowest economic standpoint on a financial scale. We got to change a whole lot of thinking because apparently we're not doing enough thinking. We're just
Mm-hmm.
moving through life, no concepts, no thinking, and and we're using small words that everybody can kind of comprehend. We're not up here trying to you got to go through the encyclopedia and you got to go chat GPT, a word we're using. We're using regular words with regular meanings. Now, just think about it. People don't even have the concept to even sit back and think no more. That's what we're doing over here, Everyday Spectrum. We want everybody to think. We are in a state of emergency. Wake the fuck up, everybody. Please wake up. Don't combat us. We have no salt to gain. Only thing we got to gain because we have kids. That's the only reason why we're on here. People say, well, why y'all doing this? Y'all both married men. Why you ain't with your wives? Why you ain't with your families? Because we do have kids. And our kids are going to go in society and they got to marry one of you guys' as kids, sons or daughters. Well, if
That's
they
Real
ain't
real.
talk.
raised right, we got a fucking problem, Houston.
Mm-hmm.
The
Cause
thing is,
ain't no woman coming to my son talking
they
about some
got a
I
fucking
got an
pro-
exit plan before they even got together. And I'm gonna tell my son,
the
no,
thing
it's
about it,
over.
sir. The thing about it,
Go ahead.
sir. Um, yeah, we do have a problem. The problem is you need raise your kids up to believe in Jesus Christ and that foundation
That's not
first.
the answer. That's
That
not the
is
answer,
that's
ma'am.
the answer.
You know why that's
That's
not
the
the answer?
problem.
You know what I'm
That's
saying why
what.
that's not the answer? The
Oh
That's
black
my
crushed.
men
god.
have left the church in droves, busloads.
Uncrushed that.
They and that's fine.
Yes.
They
I'll
can because
crush it.
there will come a
You already
day.
said you wasn't hood. You already said you wasn't hood, so you don't. So if
But
you
you
wasn't
can't
hood,
push that.
then
What
You
you're
you
not
can't
say?
seeing
push
what's
your
happening
What
in the
you
hood.
say?
you
I said
can't push your belief on other
I'm
people.
not
You
pushing
You
my belief
mentioned.
on nobody.
that's
I'm
what you're
stating this
Right.
as
saying.
my opinion. Just as he just stated his opinion.
So here's what I'm
Everybody,
gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say, Cross. I
yes, sir.
agree with you. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I
Here's
do
what I'm gonna do.
too.
I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do something that I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do something that probably this is we about to make everyday spectrum history. I'm going against what E say. Okay, how about that? Let's do this. How about this? How about this? I'm
What
gonna
the
go
fuck?
against it, and
What the
I'm
fuck?
agree. And hold on, and I'm gonna agree with you,
What the
right?
Don't
right?
manipulate it.
Hold on. Let's just say that what your statement is correct. Let's go with
Mhm.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. Okay, now hold on. It would work. It would work if people actually did what they say. But
Exactly.
the problem with that is people that take certain words, like what they doing with investment, and they would twist it
To
to
fit
fit
their
the
life.
narrative of their life.
Gotcha. So let me say that.
So that's why. So that's why I say. That's why I say. That's
Hmm.
why I say. If you want to go that route, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay to go that route.
that's the
But
only
the
one.
most, but the listen,
You
it
say you
can't
was gonna.
listen
Commercial break.
No, but
because
Commercial
let him
break.
finish.
Commercial
because
break.
I respect
Commercial
because
your
break.
listen.
hold on, hold on, hold on, E,
Pause.
hold on. before.
No, we gotta do a commercial
Okay,
break.
okay, go ahead, go
D,
ahead. Yeah, you do.
no,
Yeah,
cause we
go
getting lost in the
ahead.
sauce. Commercial break.
Mm.
Everybody that's on the panel and everybody
Yeah.
that's in the inbox, we gotta do commercial break. If you have donated to the channel, you ain't talking to you. If you have not donated to the channel, we are specifically talking to you. Exit stage left if you're not trying to see our channel grow. Now we understand everybody's not able to donate to the collection plate. We understand that. But can you at least, while you're not talking, can you at least share our video, repost it? Everybody that's on the panel we should saw a repost from everybody that's on the panel. All you gotta do is hit the button,
Oh yeah, you gonna see
repost.
that.
Everybody,
See
we'll
that.
see that.
Yeah.
Everybody on the panel, we should still see
And
20 to 30. I
if
know
you
y'all.
don't know how to do it, I can tell you real quick how to do it. If you don't know how to do it,
Well, explain to him, Chi Chi. Explain to him, Chi Chi.
if you want to repost, you hit the hostess face right there, Everyday Spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
Leave your finger on it, and there's a screen that will pop up, and it'll say repost in yellow. And then on the side, you can also share it with all the people on your downline and press send. Simple and easy. And tap tap while you're sitting. Tap tap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, you
And
know
if you
what?
didn't
Hey,
get
you
your
know what?
daily heart meat, if you didn't get your daily heart meat, it's 1 cent and it's up on the top. You just press that little heart right next to the everyday spectrum and you send a daily heart meat. And it's going to be 12 o'clock soon, so you'll be able to send another one.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, you know one thing I want to say something is that this right here, this channel, man, they dropping gems, straight jewels, gems that'll cost money anywhere else, man. That little bit of money they asking for ain't really nothing. It ain't nothing, man. But
She
what they
left.
giving is priceless. Yeah, I think she did leave. Yeah, but what they
I
giving is priceless. I love
it
it.
is it is priceless, and I just wanted to say one thing is nice. You know, I'm not against God. I believe in God. I just want to clear that up. But what
Yeah,
I don't believe is in leaning on the Bible when you choose to pick, right, what's convenient for you. Because we're talking about women and men who having babies out of wedlock, right? Who aren't married, and they're speaking on biblical terms here. But so you're following it when it's convenient for you,
hmm,
right?
yeah.
Because
That's my
if
whole
they were
thing.
following the Bible correctly, they would be married, then have children,
Right.
establish a home and a life. They
Well,
would do everything
and
in order.
And I
a
understand
slew
what
of other
you're
stuff,
saying, New
a
York,
slew of
but
other
that's
stuff.
why I do promote it because at the end of the
Mm.
day, people should be, for the ones who believe, I'm going to say for the ones who believe like me, you should be following that. And if you're not, then it's my responsibility as a person to hold my sister accountable so that she can get it right, or for somebody to hold me accountable so that I can get it right.
And I got that,
Yes.
Nola. I
I'm
got what you
talking
were trying
about
to
for
say.
the ones who follow that, such as myself.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I ain't talking
I,
about nobody else.
Yes.
I really get it. I really get it. And with me, look, I come Nola. I come deep from that background. I'm talking about
Uh-huh.
deep, real deep, right?
Right.
And if people was
Uh-huh.
really following, and I'm talking about not just in the New Testament, I'm talking about
The
everything in
old
that
too.
book,
Right. Right.
right? Everything, right?
Yep.
So I did get a lot of study in the Old Testament, right? So there's a big change between Old and New Testament. And so with these changes here, it's brought a lot of confusion. Now, if you go to anything in the Old Testament, way before Old Testament, King James, any of that, all this stuff was already out before thousands of years before Christ. It was out
Right. I
already,
know that, and I
right?
don't want us to get too far
Yeah.
into that, but you're
No, no, no.
100% right
And I'm
because I
not.
don't want
And
us
I'm
to
not gonna get.
confuse anybody.
Yeah, no, yeah, no. I'm not. I'm not trying to cause no confusion, none of that. But I just like to go deep, 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 deep. And when you
Yeah.
go deep, you'll find out that men were quite different than how they are today. and, and,
Very
and
much so.
women
That's true.
women were quite different than how they are today, and they was
That
following a
is true.
certain order, and they
Yep.
knew their duties, they knew their roles, responsibilities, You know, we over time and generations we've just lost that because of this construct we up under about how marriage should be, how a man should be, and how a woman should be. But when you look at the stats, you look at these kids, man. I have to take religion out of it, right? And just look at the main source of the problem, right? And fix that first and foremost than anything else, because what needs to be fixed is something that I believe or I know that should be more than just religion. It's more than it's like more of a spiritual, deep connection that we've lost over time with our households and generations and what we're being taught from our grandparents. Now
Yeah.
listen, I've had great grandparents that I mean great grandparents that I have fortunately to have meet, right, or met, in fact, may they rest in power, right? And I've had old school aunties, man, that would always tell my female cousins, girl, you better get yourself together or you ain't gonna never get a good man, right? And then my grandpas, man, they'll tell you the same thing and show you like how you can be in position for you get that good wife. You feel me? And I've seen it over the ages of time. I'm like what you would call Generation Z or Zen, where it's between a timeline where old schools and where no internet, and then all of a sudden a timeline between all internet and all fast dating and quick dating and all that, right? Marriage is on a decline, where we had to find a way, you know. And I'm like, the only way is to go back in our old ways, man, that we've been told to not remember, you know. And we just on something totally different now. And you see it in the numbers.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I also believe that if women were to follow uh, the the outline of what the Proverbs 31 woman is, again, this is
Yes,
just my personal opinion. I believe that we
yes.
would be much better off,
Uh,
and nobody's
That's
doing
a
that.
fact.
But
That
again,
is a fact.
everybody is entitled to their own opinion, and I respect, everybody on this panel's opinion. But this is Trinice's opinion, and I'm gonna leave
But
it
what
at
you
that.
giving is a
yeah, that's
guideline. What you
why.
giving is a straight
I
blueprint.
Right.
know,
It is
Chi
a
Chi, what you're
blueprint of
going
how
to
the woman
say,
should
but
be.
I'm just simply saying, Chi Chi, that that's my
No, you don't.
opinion.
No, you
Yes.
don't know what
No,
I'm gonna say, because what I was gonna say was, I heard
Hmm.
somebody earlier on the panel say that we
Hmm.
weren't taught these things in the
Hmm.
old generation, and it's the
mm-hmm.
other way
Hmm.
around, because in the old
That's right.
generation we were taught these things.
Some people
Mm-hmm.
weren't though, Chi Chi. And you right, and I apologize, sis. I didn't know what you were about to say, so I apologize. I know how to humble myself and apologize when
Right.
I'm wrong.
But you
No,
know
you
what?
don't have to
For
you don't
some
have to
reason,
Yes, I
apologize.
do. That's my duty. That's my duty.
for
I know who I serve and what he commands me to do.
for for,
So,
for some reason they don't speak on numbers. They don't speak on numbers where it's the minority, where you got those people that's not raised that way, or this
yeah.
person he don't do this
It
or the.
don't, but
They don't speak on
I
them
read.
numbers, but they always no. I ain't talking about everyday spectrum. That they don't speak of these
No,
numbers. Is that those
I
numbers
know.
aren't very well sought out after. Is that the numbers that speak out the most, like it's a beacon, like this was happening, is the numbers that's
Right.
letting you know why everything's separated. You know.
Well,
Hmm.
Nola, I'm talking about. I mean, when I looked at it, the numbers. I'm talking about way back when. That I know of, there was a lot of people married back way back then than they were now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Way
that's
back when.
true. That's definitely true.
That's what I'm talking about. Not like our parents. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
talking more like the great grandparents,
Right.
because
Yeah,
that's what
the
somebody
great
said in
greats.
the panel earlier. They said
Yeah,
that the ancestors didn't teach that, and
Oh,
they
that
okay. I
didn't.
I
see what you're
remember
saying.
that I remember back then there was more marriage back then.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that, Chi Chi. Because when I look back at my lineage, my great great grandparents were married, my great grandparents were married, my grandparents were married, my parents are married. So yeah,
Right.
I do see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, what do you consider a good wife though? what would you consider a good woman? Because the biblical scriptures don't really go in detail on that. The scriptures only speak about the masculinity side of what the male does and this, but it's not going into detail about what the woman, the wife, is teaching the daughter, right? Or it doesn't go into detail about what the man is teaching the daughter. It doesn't. It doesn't at all, right? So you
It
have to
does
ask
tell you
yourself,
what a wife should be, though. It gives it
well,
clearly outlines the
tells you the wife
attributes
to
of a
be.
wife,
It
and
tells you the wife to be, but then
and people
the
don't
people
want to.
who's right, the people who's giving that message and following that message, when you look at it, you're like, hold up. They had multiple wives. They had concubines. They left their wife. They did some other stuff with their children. So you're like, man, hold on. So when is it coming to the fact that when how is a woman a good wife? How can you apply those biblical scriptures on being a good wife? And these days, it's not being applied in most cases. It's not. It's not. They out there getting the Pookie and Ray Rays, man. They're getting the Pookie and Ray Rays. I used to be a Pookie and
Well,
Ray
if they
Ray.
will follow,
I
I
used
understand
to
what you're
be.
saying.
Used to be before I went through some things, you know what I'm saying?
I understand.
But
Go
let
ahead,
me
BC.
let
Yeah.
me let me let me just bring it back.
Yeah.
The problem the
What's it?
problem
What I
that
miss? What I miss? What?
over here, and when you start um talking biblical, the words get misconstrued because you can. The thing about it is, I feel we can talk and we can conversate
Mm-hmm.
with and not have to verse somebody to death. You don't have to do that. Like, so I truly believe that where your words can convict someone without you pushing anything about what you believe, because they'll be able to see it. If that's what you are, they will be able to see that. They should be able to see that in your life. Your life should mimic it.
That's true, BC.
Your life, you should
Right.
not have to say, you should not have to say anything.
That's true, BC. But when people use the word, like the lady said earlier,
Ex-
I know that
but
nobody on this
that's,
panel is a Christian. No, don't, we're not gonna
but
do that because you don't know
yes,
what
but
somebody's
Right.
that's,
background is.
but
So
that's
that's
what
the
I
only
mean.
reason why I
But
said
that's,
that.
but that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. For you to even come out and have to say that, and then for you to have to say when you say about um the God, and I got to teach her about this, and it's like, okay, you're
Yeah.
instilling that. What fruit is that bearing? What is it bearing? Like, I mean, what is that tree bearing? What fruit is it bearing?
Right.
That's what you're doing. So that's why we kind of like, yo, like, and I agree with E, because I ain't gonna
Right.
hold y'all. If y'all really wanted to, I mean, it can get real deep in that side, but that ain't that I can talk.
Well, that's
I
why
can
I
talk.
always say that. Yep.
I can talk. No, I can talk without that part. I can
Right.
talk without that. But you can see it in the fruit that I bear. I mean, in the fruit that my tree bears. You can
Exactly.
see it.
Exactly.
Right.
If you don't see it, then I don't know what you see. I don't know what you see. I don't know what you
Mm.
see.
Yeah, I just
You
felt
lost.
the need to say something because of the statement she made.
Yes.
Otherwise, I
You was
wasn't gonna bring up
yeah.
anything. But
You
when you do
you
Yeah.
came
use
in
it on
strong.
this
You good.
panel, I'm gonna call you out on it because I
Yeah.
know what it says. I've studied it. I've been an evangelist.
Mm-hmm.
I've been a minister in the church before. So I'm not gonna sit up here and let people
Yeah.
try to cherry pick
Yeah.
the word for when it feels good for them. But then in other areas of your life, you know that you have not applied it. No, we're not gonna do that. So it got to be
Yeah.
one
Right.
or the other.
And you
Yep.
100%
That's
correct.
facts.
But that was why I did the first question. The first question was, would you, if you had it your way, would you get rid of a double standard? Would you get rid of it?
Yeah.
And what we found out is most people, you only want the double standard when it benefits you.
And
And
benefits.
Right.
Yeah, that's
And that's not
that is
fair.
with most people. That's wild. That's
and
wild though. That is
hypocritical.
so wild.
We
But
already
It's
And that's why
did.
but
people
that's
are the way
how
they are.
hypocritical.
but that's how people use God and the Bible
Yep.
Exactly.
when it
Yep.
Facts.
benefits them.
Right.
So
That's
you
why we
don't
don't use
want to
no
take
soap.
none of the other stuff. So it's like at that point, I gotta say, hold on, I can do this without even you being able to, for we having a 4 hour conversation about something that you ain't gonna agree with me on. I can come at it a whole nother angle to
Mm-hmm.
where at least I know for a fact you at least gonna be you're gonna have to think about this. But you can play with me with these words because that's how these words in the Bible. Don't get it twisted. I believe them, but man has played with them so much
Yeah.
because they
Show
can
have.
play with words. They can
Show
play with
have.
words
They
Played
do
with
just
it.
like
it here
they
every
tried to
day.
play. They tried to play with investment.
Yes.
Yep.
You
Yep.
can play on words, but I can go another way, and let's push that to the side. Don't worry about that. Let's not worry. Hold on, because he gonna show his face anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's gonna do his work. That's gonna do his work.
Facts.
Because the thing about it is when you talk to people and everybody, and this is my last soapbox on the Bible thing. But people talk, but what they fail to realize is Jesus himself talked in grace and truth.
Yep.
Not just truth, not just grace.
Grace.
Grace and truth.
Yep.
You need both.
Mm-hmm.
You need both.
Yes, you do.
So I can so I can come at you with truth and I can come at you with grace. And I don't even have to even find out about what your religious background is and none of that. Because at the end of the day, what I hope you will see is how my how my life is, and you come to me and ask me how I get some of that.
Exactly. We don't get that though.
Right,
We
right.
don't get that part of it.
That's true.
They'll
That's
come to
where I'm
you
really
and
at.
ask you what you're doing.
That's why
We have to debate
that's
that.
why I say that's why I say I kind of leave that where it's at because what I'm trying to do
Shut up.
is get these families back together. But right now, it's hard to do even that when we have so much confusion. We have confusion about words. We have confusion about who's the prize. We have confusion about who should be the leader of the home. We have confusion about what should we be telling our daughters. The confusion is our problem.
But
The
who's bringing the
confusion.
confusion? The people who are
The
bringing the problem. You understand?
hey, New York. I couldn't have
New
said
York,
it.
New
I
York, New
couldn't
York,
have said it
New
no
York, New
better.
York,
But
Listen,
New York, New York.
but
she
those
ain't up
That's a
late for
powerful
no
statement.
reason.
no, but she
That's a
ain't lying
powerful
though.
statement.
But she
That's a
ain't
powerful.
lying.
I would like to say that statement one more time.
Yeah,
I would like to
go
hear that
ahead.
statement one more
Bring that
time.
back.
One more
Yeah,
Yeah,
run
time.
that back.
New York, New York, run that back one more
Bring
time.
that back.
yeah.
Yeah, you can bring that one back.
The people that are bringing the confusion are the people that are bringing the problem.
That is so
Yeah,
cold with
yeah.
it. Oh, that's cold with it.
That's
Cause
a
that's
run
what
that
it
back
is.
turbo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Bring it back. Shit.
look.
Cause guess what?
I mean,
Hey,
she
can y'all
right.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Go
Okay,
ahead.
'cause I know I know I was on mute, and then I had to go out, and then my dog, he was like, "Fuck that!" Like, you want to come outside? He's with me. He's like, "Yeah, fucking yeah." Everybody else in this motherfucker sleep. Daddy, I know you up. You outside. I'm coming in there. Open the door. That motherfucker jumped down. Like, man, he at the door. Like, fuck that. Put me in here. He
Yeah.
gotta be by me, so, cause I've been gone all day. He like, fuck that. I gotta be with you, Daddy. I
That's
don't
what's
like
up.
these other. I don't like these other people in the house.
You getting off subject, man. I
I
don't
know.
know. Come
Let's
on,
get back
man.
to the
You
subject.
see, I'm trying to.
See,
God,
I
not
gotta skip.
tonight.
I
All
gotta
Tonight
right,
skip
is
the
so,
gym
a
cause
for
he
different
this.
tonight.
understand. Louis
I gotta
understand.
skip the gym for this.
Louis understands. He understand. He in dog language, but he understand. But look,
She said, I'm missing the gym for this.
Yeah,
no,
she
no,
did
I'm
say
sorry,
that
New York.
too.
I'm sorry, New York. I know, New York. I'm going to the gym tomorrow too, sister. I'm going. We're going. We both gonna be at the
I
gym.
gladly, I'm gladly up.
I'm going to the gym tomorrow myself. But listen though, at the end of the day, right? And I think I know I kind of came back half whole, and
Yeah,
I done
yeah.
heard But all the thing I'm saying is, and I think BC, because I don't have to be present when I know my brother cooking, because we think alike on a lot of grounds on things. So it's like that's one reason why we love. And I told BC if I do it, we gotta really leave religion out, because so many people have so many different beliefs, but we already know the people that believe it gonna cherry pick it and whatever suits them on Sunday. Any given Sunday,
But
it's
you
a
know,
different.
hold on. I want to point something out though, Nola.
That's not
I'm sorry, E. I gotta
true.
point
Oh
this
my
out. I gotta point this
God.
out though.
Not
Nola, I want to
everybody.
point this out. No, no, no. Hold on. I want to point this out for
For
Nola.
the
That is
most part.
not
But
true for
Nola, you
everybody.
see, but you see how you, but you see how you move though, Nola. The way you
Mm-hmm.
move, you demonstrate it. You
Right.
don't have any kids out of wedlock. You're not out here. You're not out here. You out here. You say, I want to be married. You out here going to get the knowledge for it. You out here putting forth the effort. It's a difference, even when you even speak it. Which is why a lot of times I usually don't even. I don't even rebut. I be like, okay, go ahead, say what you gonna say,
Yeah, let her cook.
because I can.
But I ain't
I can
perfect
sit it.
though. I
But no,
had
no,
to
no.
get
It's not about. It's not about. Listen,
It's
when I
not about
say
being
You
nobody
perfect.
walking it.
is,
You
nobody
walking it.
is. Nobody is.
right.
It's the strive. It's the strive. It's the strive.
It's how you
I
carry
had to
yourself.
It's the
but I had to
strive.
be but y'all, I had to be honest with myself and look in the mirror. You know what, y'all? I'm gonna tell y'all some real stuff with my last relationship. That and it was toxic. My ex said something to me one day, and we're good friends too, y'all. If I call him right now, he'll jump on a plane, take time off from his job, jump on a plane, and come and do anything for me. I'm serious. I'm serious, BC. But
Anything.
he said he used to say, like if I say something is wrong with my car or something, like just I'm saying he'll jump on a
He
plane
hopping
and
on
come
a
and
plane
take
to
me.
fix a car.
Right.
He's done it before. He
What
did it
kind of what
before.
kind of what kind of stuff you got
What
over
kind of
there,
voodoo you
Noah?
got going on? But go ahead, go
A
ahead, go
little
ahead,
not even.
go ahead. Leave it alone, BC.
Hmm.
But no,
So
I
jumping on
and
a plane to put a screw
but
in. I got it.
but in the relationship, I remember when he would get mad because he does drink. But let me say this, y'all. He's a traveling welder. He makes six figures. For the most part, he has a lot of great qualities about himself. He has some
Yeah,
vices too. But I remember one
yeah.
time he told me to shut
Everybody
the
do.
F. I remember one time he told me to shut the F up. So
And
I
that was
was
good.
my dad. Wait, I'm about to tell
E,
you.
Uh-uh.
shut up, E.
That was
Shut
No,
good.
up, E. E, shut
wait.
up, E.
No, but wait, I'm gonna tell y'all something. So, I'm in my feelings, and my dad called me like 2 hours later, and I'm like, and he's like, "What's wrong, baby girl?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm mad because Tony told me I need to shut the F up." You know what my daddy
Yeah.
told me, y'all? He said, "You do need to
Shut
sometimes."
the
He
fuck
said, and I
up.
keep telling
Yes.
you that. He said, "Because sometimes you run your mouth in the wrong way." So he said, "I don't
Damn
even know
right.
what went on." And you know what? Now, when my daddy told me
And he
that, I
was
said,
right.
"Wait a minute.
He
This
was like, hold
this
up.
is the same
He told
man
you some
who,
real
if
shit.
I call him,
Yeah.
he'll do anything for me. This is my daddy. I could
Yeah,
call
yeah.
him and snap my finger. He's gonna do anything for me. And he's telling me this. Y'all, that made me look at myself in the mirror. Sometimes we
Mm.
have to take accountability. Y'all, I'm talking as about women. I ain't talking about men. So you could come for me because I'm talking about women right now.
No, go cook,
Part
cook,
of,
cook, cook.
part of the problem why we're in the
Mouth cook, right?
situation that we are in our community is because we don't take accountability for our actions as women. I believe when we start taking accountability and humble ourselves, we'll even have a different outcome with men. But because we don't want to take accountability, that's part of the problem, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yes.
part of the
Mm-hmm.
It is.
problem.
It is.
That's true.
Okay, hold on. Before we all keep going, I want Cece. She been on mute, and I seen she was trying to come off a second ago, and I
Yeah.
wanted to see if she wanted to say something. And then what's that? Nine ain't said nothing. Let's get
We need
nine
a
in here
commercial though, B.
We got
and
Sir
B.
Lou.
Sir Lee.
We got
B.
a
You
new
just
one in
I
here.
thought you had did it. You didn't do it.
B. No, you need to do it. And you need to stand
Oh,
on
you
it.
want me?
Real talk.
Oh, you want me to do
These
it? All
numbers
right.
ain't looking. When you get off here, I know you can't see it, but these numbers are atrocious.
All right, look,
You're
y'all.
gonna be upset.
Look here.
You're gonna be
No,
upset.
look here.
Don't
Look
come
here.
at
Here's what I'm
me.
gonna say. Nah, I ain't coming at you. Listen, here's what I'm
announcement in the
No,
bottom.
no. Here's what I'm gonna
You
say.
ain't break about five more of them.
I'm gonna tell y'all now. No, no, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Give me a second. Y'all, we are the everyday spectrum. You know, we are trying to put families back together. We have no dog in this fight other than I'm probably going to wind up meeting a lot of you guys as kids later on and when they get older. I'm pretty sure if not me, my kids. If not my kids, the monster kids will. Or somebody kids is gonna interact with somebody kids.
They
So
will.
we're coming here to kind of help our to not kind of to help our community. It's to help. We ain't coming here wasting our time on no food bar talking about if Beyonce wore the right dress or if Two Chain really got two chains. We ain't here for that. We really here trying to put these families back together. And we want to put this message out abroad. We want to make
Two
this thing
chains.
grow like we want to make this thing grow like a virus. We want to make this thing grow like a virus. We want to make it.
You heard
We
me,
want to
B.
make it to where everybody
You
can
heard me,
hit
B. C.
everybody.
Coronavirus.
We want.
Corona.
We want it to where everybody
Yeah,
can get on the marriage program.
In
We want
yeah,
Africa.
this
for
so
sure.
bad.
China.
Yeah.
We want this so bad
I want everybody on the panel to
because
be married, man, and a happy marriage
yeah,
too, man.
yes,
Thriving, man.
yes.
Thriving, man. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
we all know in our situation, in our community, that if we can change just that part, our community do a lot better. So in order for that to happen, we're gonna need some things to happen on this panel. We're gonna need people to donate if they can. We're gonna need people to also tap the screen. And everybody that's in here, if you have not, please get your daily heart me. Show
Hey, let
some
me say
love,
something. I want to
if
say
you
something.
can.
I want to give my
Go ahead, the
kudos.
monster.
I want to give my kudos to these dudes, man. Cause look, I don't know how long I've been following y'all, but it's been a couple months, a few months, huh? It's been something like that, huh? But
Sure.
you know, and y'all invited me in, took me in like family, you know. But I had to say that what y'all doing here has caused me to look at things a little differently too, as far as like, you know, um, building things up within my family, building my family together, right? So I'm just want to let y'all know that y'all highly, highly inspirational, highly motivational, man. You know what I mean?
Appreciate
And
that.
that it's hitting the right people. It is hitting the right people. So I just want to tip my hat to y'all, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I let me say this.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put
Hold on,
that.
BC.
Hold
Hold on,
on. Let me
BC.
just say that.
Hold on. No, hold on, BC. Why it's on top of my head. For Lanetta that's in the comments, Lanetta, she said having kids out of wedlock is no fuck. It damn it moved. But it's no sin or it ain't
She
no
said it's not a sin.
it's what?
Yeah, she
That
said
is
it's
not
not
a
a
sin.
sin.
She
That is
said
Yeah.
it's
not
not a
Yes, it
sin.
is. Yes, it
Okay.
is.
Well, hold on. Hold on. She trying to trigger y'all down this.
Wait,
She trying to
Yeah,
trigger
she
y'all
was
down
trying to
this.
Wait.
trigger.
She
hey,
trying to
she
trigger
trying to
y'all down
trigger.
that road.
It's a bad
Don't
energy,
let her
y'all. Bad
trigger you down
energy.
that
Don't
road.
get off the
Cause
track.
BC,
anybody,
you said E Money. You said you wasn't gonna pay attention to the chat.
yeah,
No, I
because she
gotta
trying to
pay
trigger
attention.
you. Because
Somebody
no,
gotta be
listen, no, listen,
Somebody
E,
got to.
listen.
I'm
It
done. Wait.
says, but you should know that it's a problem when she says the paper no, the dedication yes. How can you have dedication with no paper? Get out of here. If you don't sign the paper, how you gonna get the dedication? Obviously, I'm not signing the paper because I'm not dedicated to your monkey. Get out of here. That don't even make sense. That's stupid.
It's building the algorithm.
Hey man, hey
That's
my
crazy,
boy.
man.
Hey man,
I
cook. Hey,
can't.
barbecue that. Barbecue
Come
that.
on.
Yeah.
Y'all be for real now. Come on now.
And
Be
barbecue that
serious.
thing NOLA
Right after
For
style.
there, I'm
real.
done.
Barbecue
Like, come
that.
on
For
now.
real.
Don't say paper. Don't paper with
A1 sauce
dedication.
that.
What?
A1
Who
sauce that,
does
man.
that? Who would
Hey,
even preach
cause
that?
yeah, that's wild.
Who would even take that out of their time to type something foolish like that? That's crazy as hell.
Bad energy people. That's what it is. Bad energy people. That's what it is. You know, low vibrational motherfuckers. So excuse my language, but I'm just saying. You know.
If you
They
need
don't even
a
know what they're talking about. Just leave them.
yeah, they've been
Just
drinking.
leave
They've
them.
been
They
drinking.
don't know what they're
They've been
talking
drinking.
about.
All right,
But they're doing good for the chat.
I
Thank you,
just
New
hope them
York.
kids. I just hope them kids in the
Oh,
bed
that's Good
sleep.
luck
That's
to
all
that.
I hope. I hope the
Yeah.
kids in the
Hey,
bed sleep. Thank
that's
you, New York.
wild.
Thank you so much. I hope the
Now,
kids in the
to
bed sleep.
finish the commercial
And
break, BT.
they'd have been washed and they'd have been bathed and they'd have
Another
ate something.
commercial break?
Cause, geez. Okay, you want me to finish? Oh yeah. So please, y'all, if you could tap the screen, share out the
Yeah.
live to at least 10 people in your
Low vibration.
in your
30
thing.
people. 30.
30 people, 30 people in your community, because I know a lot of y'all got 3,000 followers, 5,000, 10,000. Share it out to
No,
them.
no, not
Tap
hey,
the
not yet.
screen and
I
repost
wish.
and repost it and
I'm
repost it
getting there,
live.
homie. I'm getting there,
You
bro.
know,
I'm getting there.
please,
Man,
please.
everybody. Fuck out. BC, you been all
What I do
lightweight with this
wrong?
shit.
What I do?
Go ahead. Okay.
What I do? Hold on. I didn't want. Hey, repost it
If
live.
you possible,
Share it out and go
if
ahead.
if
Yeah, I did
possible,
that already. I bust down already.
if
I said
possible,
that.
throw a money gun, $5 in the chat. I mean, $5 on the panel for us, Everyday Spectrum. If you can't do five, you can at least do $1 donation. We had up to 70, 80 people before I left. I mean, come on, y'all. I mean, it's like we see what go on, but I know we got a positive message, and I know people don't want to support a positive message because
Heck
we
no.
see
Not popping.
No.
non-positive
No,
messages.
it's not they don't want to support the positive message. Here's the kicker though. Our people feel like if they support this message, then it makes them bad people. Thank you, No. Thank you, CC. It makes them bad. So it hurts them to promote something that they aren't living, and it hurt them and they don't like that. They don't want to do that. That's the problem. That's where it really messes them up. Because they're like, if I support this, then that means I'm not doing it right.
Oh, I'm
And that
failing.
means I gotta. There you go. That's the word I was looking. I'm failing. Or I'm
But
failing,
we
and
here
Yeah.
that's
to
not.
help. But
And
we here to
and
help.
that's not.
Yeah.
And we here to show you, hey,
We
just
here
because
to
you
help.
you know you went about it, that don't mean you can't help the
It's
next
not
generation.
all be all. It's not you failed, but we can
Yeah.
kind of help try to correct the decision making and help you grow if you continue to support the channel. Because at this record and these numbers, it's not going to grow and the page is going to die out. I'm just keeping it 100. We can't sit up here like right now. It's 12 o'clock for 3 hours, and the exact number is
It's 12 o'clock.
$22.
It's
$22.
12 o'clock. It's 12
It's
o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Get your daily heart meet again.
It's 12 o'clock. And all we're
Oh yeah.
saying is this it,
Oh
all
no, I
right?
can't get mine yet. Not yet,
We
TT. I
see,
can't get mine yet.
well, hear me out. We see how the nonsense shit get. We had $22 in here for 3 hours. People do battles less than 4 minutes and get thousands. And all they saying is thank you, thank you, thank you, and good night. And it's like, but if we come with concrete stuff, and me and BC have to talk before the show and go
Right.
through it. But black people say, oh, support black businesses. This is our little side little business, but it's not a business because it don't really pay nothing. So it's really like free business. But business is profitable. Or you can say non-profitable. I don't know how you want to put it. But anyway, long story short, we ain't gonna keep wasting our hours and our time trying to get the masses to think, and y'all not supporting it. Y'all not even doing the bare minimum by at least sharing it with everybody in your algorithm. At least tapping the screen, hit the like button. I mean, this is like madness. We had like 70, 80 people up there at one time.
12 o'clock. Man, hey, guess what? Old buddy had put it best. He said, or she said, or whoever said it. Boy, they was speaking in the chat then. They said, why y'all ain't in the, where your wife at? Shit.
I
I
just
ain't,
saw that when I went in the house, and she
yeah.
wasn't looking good. She was like, "Fuck that shit."
Hey, they said,
What you talking
hey,
to
he
her
said,
for?
he put that in the chat. I got convicted. I was like, he talking to me? Yeah, you right. You know what? You right. You right.
Yeah,
I
where she at?
apologize.
Right.
You right. But no, here's what I want to say though. Let me just say
That's
this.
what we need to
I
go
want to.
to. Shit.
Hey, you ain't lying to me. You ain't lying. You telling the truth right there. Look, here's what I do want to say. Miss CC, you have been waiting patient, and I thank you so much. You can call me if you got something you want to say. Hey, you got the floor. If you anything
BC,
you want to say,
then nine, and then Sir
and
Lee.
then nine, and then
BC
Sir
next,
Lee. Yeah,
and
go
Nine
then
ahead.
times.
Ashley.
Yeah, go ahead. CC, you there?
Nine could go.
She said
Oh,
nine could go.
oh, go ahead now.
Nah, if you ain't got nothing to say, because we got a lot
Hey,
of
there go.
people that's in the
Hey, there go
chat
that.
that want to
There
come
go that.
up.
You know.
So
There
if
go
y'all ain't
that.
got
You know.
nothing to say, we're gonna
I
keep
heard that
rotating
New
the chat.
Orleans.
I go
I
that
heard
way.
that New Orleans. I heard
All
that
right.
New
Okay,
Orleans. I
CC,
heard that
thank
New
you for
Orleans.
coming,
I
though,
heard
baby.
that New Orleans. I heard that New Orleans in the den. That's that NO.
All right, nine, what you got?
Oh, she dropped.
Man, look, I just came over here to check you guys out. You know, this is my first time checking y'all out since I think I caught you Spectrum over there somewhere where I was at with CC somewhere. That's how I
Oh,
found
okay.
out about what y'all guys do. And
Much
you know, I
respect,
salute
man.
y'all for what y'all doing, man. You know what I'm saying? I came check you guys out, see
Man.
y'all with a couple of people because I normally get into little situations like this on a couple of people pages that I follow. You know, some of them going in the same direction and some of them going in other directions. You know, just different perspectives from all kinds of people. But yeah, what y'all doing, I respect that though. You know what I'm saying? As far as like y'all both coming from the standpoint where y'all trying to get people to understand what we need to be going at as a collective. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I respect that, man. I ain't married myself, but y'all two guys, at least y'all got the experience to know where y'all coming from with what y'all got going on. Although we all going down our own path. You know what I'm saying?
Respect,
For
respect.
sure. Much
Thanks,
respect, man.
bro.
I
Thanks for
appreciate
coming
that.
in, bro.
I appreciate that. I
Man,
appreciate that a
appreciate you
whole
coming
lot.
in, bro.
Yeah,
Solid.
man.
Yeah, man.
Because
This real.
yeah,
I'm gonna check back in
yeah.
with y'all though.
Appreciate
Y'all
that,
say
Chrissy.
All
Monday,
right.
Wednesday, and Friday,
Hey,
right?
Yes, sir.
yeah. Wednesday is why they cheat Wednesday. Now Wednesday
Right. Yeah.
it's a little different, but
I know.
today really is a.
Wednesdays we
This
do
ain't
build a
really.
bear if you're single.
Yeah, and we definitely
Uh
do
oh.
build a bear.
Single. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you single, we do
Come check
build a
us
Wait a
bear.
back
minute, you
out, bro.
from New Orleans?
Huh?
Oh yeah,
You
man.
from New Orleans?
Who?
You.
Who me? Yeah.
You from out the ninth ward?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
What kind of algorithm we got?
I
I'm from
We
don't
got,
know.
I'm from
but we got
Hollywood.
cash money.
No,
We got
none
cash
of us
money
are
all
sent
through
them
this.
in here. We send it out
I'm
to the
just
You
ninth
right.
saying it's
ward.
Hey,
either that
Nola
or
got
you
the
gonna have
nine
a whole
nine and the
bunch of
2000. She got the
yeah,
nine
if
nine
you
and
gonna
two
have that
thousands
or
all
you
up
gonna
in
have a
here.
whole bunch of Africa up in here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, respect.
Even though
Solid.
you got African up in this bitch anyway.
Yeah, you right. Hey,
Respect.
hey man, I'm with y'all though. I rock with you, and I thank you so much, man, for even coming in and just coming up on the
Yeah, I
panel
rock with the
for real,
message though,
man.
dog. We
Yes,
need
sir.
this. We need more of this. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to check in with you guys
Support
and
the
support
channel.
what y'all got
Hey,
going on,
share it
man.
out to your people.
Yeah,
Share it out to your people
let
then,
me
bro.
see.
Hey, respect.
Let me
We'll see
see,
you on
cause I
Wednesday
did
then,
it a
brother.
couple of times. Oh
All
yeah,
right,
Yeah,
that's
now.
for
for
sure.
sure, for sure.
Much love, bro.
Yeah.
That's for
Peace.
sure. All right, y'all.
All right, brother.
All
But
right.
hey, look at CC and look
Ashley.
at Chrissy back.
Ashley.
Ashley.
Ashley, what
It's
you
Ashley.
got?
income tax. I gotta show y'all some love. I don't forget where I'm coming from. Make it rain.
You, hey, you
Make
wild
it
girl. You
rain.
know you
We ain't never
crazy. You know
stopped
you
shit.
crazy. Hey,
Make it
she
rain.
always crazy. Hey, Chrissy always coming in here kicking off stuff off the table, man. She
Go
always
ahead,
kicking stuff
Ashley.
off
What
the
you
table.
got? Ashley,
But
what
go
you
ahead,
got?
Ashley.
Yeah, I just want to say I appreciate y'all. This is my first night on here with y'all, and it just let me know that I'm on the right steps and the right path and the right alignment. Because I'm 35 with no kids, and for you to say that the most important two things was marriage and who your
Who you
child
two
have a
with?
baby with. Nobody ever
Most
told me
important.
that, but I just learned from observing what was around me. So
Hey, but hey, I'm so happy.
What was
I'm so
around you though?
happy.
What was around you,
Yeah,
Ashley?
go ahead.
I watched my cousin. She had three babies with three different baby daddies, and don't know who the daddy was and all that type of stuff. But
And what's the outlook you think for her? What you think the outlook is for her?
I mean, her kids did good. She got two that graduated high
I
school.
say for her, what's her outlook for her as far as a mate purposes? What you think her outlook is?
I can't say. I mean, she had her kids in high school.
Three kids in high school?
She had her first two in high school,
What was
and
her
she had her
parents
baby
at?
later on.
But I'm gonna ask you this. Hold on. Before you go there, before anybody go there, hold on. I want to ask you something though. I want to ask you real quick. So, has she ever been married?
I think she was married now, but it took her 36, 37 years. But she got it right. I'm not judging.
Okay, so
Everybody
she is
judging.
married. No, we're
Yeah.
not judging because I'm gonna tell you this. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. There's two things I don't usually I'm not gonna say too much about. I know I put this dude on mute. Oh, you lying to me? I know you lying to me. Not to
What
you.
happened?
I know you lying to me. I just put him on
It
mute,
wasn't
but he
me.
still. Nah, I know that was my fault. But look, no, I want to say this. I love people that aren't the problem. That's
Hmm.
not. I don't come at nobody that's not the problem, and I don't say anything about nobody that's not the problem. That's. I honestly, I congratulate you. Even I'm not saying you have to be married. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is, if you having these kids, if you're making these babies, then yes, there needs to be some kind of marital arrangement. You need to have marriage behind it. If you out here done got married, don't be looking for an outlet. Make it work. The best to the best of your abilities. Because it's nobody, I promise you, if anybody tell you that being with somebody coming from a whole side of another whole different upbringing, a whole different neighborhood, a whole different way of life, a whole different way of thinking, and y'all two come together and you telling me if somebody told you that that was going to be easy, they are stupid. And I think you had some issues because you believe that. Because it's not easy. It's not. It's meant to be work. But I
It's
tell
good.
you, the work comes with a reward.
Yes. The reward in the end is greater.
How old is
It's
this young
greater.
It's
lady?
way great.
Down here.
Huh?
How
Come
old is
back
she?
again, Miss Chrissy.
How old is
35. She
and she ain't got no
35.
kids?
No kids.
Girl, you a winner, girl. What? Ooh. Big mama, no kids.
God
Look
has
at
been
Chrissy.
protecting me.
Girl,
Look at Chrissy.
You got it going
Big
on, girl.
mama. Big mama. Nah,
Big mama, no
I ain't gonna hold
kids.
you. No, I ain't gonna hold you. Miss
Hey,
Ashley, you're not
and
the
Chrissy,
problem.
I laughing.
Huh?
But Miss Ashley, you're not the problem.
You're
You
not. You're not.
you are not the
No,
problem at all.
I
But
didn't
Miss
say I
Ashley,
But
was.
no,
you
no. But
think
what
to
I
be
want you to
married.
understand,
No, wait, wait,
what I
wait.
want you to understand is you can be, if you want to, you can help with the solution though.
No, the question is, do you want to be married and have kids?
Yes, and that's why God protects me all these years so I don't be with the wrong person.
Okay, now look, check this out, Ashley.
Hold on,
We
Chrissy, turn
know,
turn your things down. Turn your thing down because it's
yeah.
giving me an echo. I think.
Now we know. Now listen, y'all. We're not mute savages or whatever y'all want to call us. We know people gonna do meat to meat. All we saying is this here. We know we can't stop that. We ain't even trying to battle that. We can't battle that. I can't even battle that with my son. He's 16. Cause once it happened, once the faucet is cut on, ain't no cutting it down. Only thing you can try to do is monitor
They not
like the
gonna
meter maid. Only thing you can try to be is the meter maid. You know, be the meter maid. Let me check. Let me check what's going on over here. Let me see how much volume kicking out, and then you try to control it. But that faucet still gonna drip, and that faucet still gonna have some water pressure in there. But anyway,
Facts.
but the point is, we know meat to meat gonna happen. We're not here to battle that part.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural thing. We're not saying stop having meat to meat. We're not here to say that. We know it's gonna happen. It's a natural thing. But just know when you take it to the next level and understand it, and for the ladies, y'all have to understand the difference between meat to meat and relations. Because two things are true in life, period. 100% true. And what are those things, B.SEE?
We all gonna meet our maker, and and I say every woman can get meat to meat.
Every
Every
last one
woman.
of them.
That means if she in a wheelchair, she get meat to meat. If she got one ear, she get meat to meat.
And
She
she
got
got one finger.
one nose, nostril, one finger. She can have a beard
They
like
don't care as
mine.
long as it's a hole.
She getting meat to
What
meat.
if she
She
got
can
two
have
teeth,
one
though,
leg,
B.SEE? What if she got two
two
teeth?
teeth, two teeth, one teeth. She get meat to meat. She can
No
have one
teeth.
eye.
What about one
Hey,
ear? What about
hey,
one ear, B.SEE? She
get
can hear
meat
out
to
of one
meat.
ear, can hear out the other.
As long as she can
Get
hear what
meat
she
to
need to do
meat.
out there one good ear.
Hey, hey, one arm, meat to meat. Every last woman can get meat to meat. And that's what we be trying to say here. Just because you got men coming at you and hollering at you and talking to you, that don't mean that's a qualified dude. That don't mean he want marriage. He just want to do something nasty to you.
And
Do
that's where
something strange.
discernment come in at.
And he might give you a little change. And that's all he trying to do. That's it.
It might come with some change. Or it might just
It
come at
might.
3 o'clock in the morning.
With a Pepsi and a smile. But
Hey,
look,
are you
what
asleep?
I do want y'all,
Are you
what I do
asleep?
want y'all to understand, what I do want y'all to
3:30 in the morning.
understand
Are you asleep? No. If you ain't had no meeting to meet in a while, no, I'm awake. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Don't worry about a thing.
We
Y'all
remember
what
can.
I
those
do
days,
want
don't we?
Huh?
We remember those days, don't we? You sleep,
Yes.
you up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm asleep.
Chrissy,
Yeah.
Chrissy,
Huh?
I know you lying to me, Chrissy. You
Ain't
know
back
about
in my
that?
day, you know, hey.
Aw.
Hey, and you was
Back
available.
in
And you
my
said, I'm up.
day.
And you got
We
up.
always available for the right
And
one.
you, and you open that goddamn door. You open that door
Hey,
2 inches.
hey,
Huh?
And
E.
you was like,
Chrissy
how
wake
long
up.
before
The
you
door
get
was
here? Let
already
me
open.
freshen up. Let me
Hey,
freshen
Chrissy.
up.
E.
Right, for the
Walk out
right
the
one, you
window.
gonna get
Nah.
up out your sleep. Hold up, cause he been waiting on the call. He ain't called you all day. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he called. You looking at the phone, everybody called him but the right one. Then he called you up.
Yeah, boy. I been up.
Yeah. No,
Why
you
it
sleep
sound
as
like you
hell.
sleep? No, I ain't sleep.
Sleep, right.
No,
No, I ain't
I
sleep.
ain't been
you
asleep.
wake
No,
up,
I ain't
I
been
ain't
freshen
asleep.
sleep.
up.
I was
Go
just
I ain't
resting
freshen
been
my
that
asleep.
ass
eyes.
up.
How
Mm-hmm.
long you gonna be before you get over here?
15 minutes, that's all they gonna take. They're gonna take that
Let me
little
hurry
hook
take a
bath
wash
real
up real
quick.
quick. Let me hurry up. Yeah. Let me
You're gonna
hurry
take
up.
that hook
Hold
Right.
on
bath
tight
Boy,
real
there.
quick.
man.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
that's all meant. That's most of the time. I mean, not most of the time. All women can get meat to meat. All of them. And that's
Right.
what we want women to understand. Like, stop thinking that just because you can get all these men that you get qualified guys that want you for marriage. It's like, no, that's
Right.
not the same at all. It
Nah.
doesn't even come close. Thank you, Nola.
Sometimes
Appreciate
it ain't
that.
even a
But it's not.
relationship. It's not
Say
even,
what?
we talking about marriage, but half of them ain't even a relationship.
No, no.
It ain't even a
It's not even a.
relationship.
Hell, it ain't even a relationship. It ain't even. It's nothing but me to me. That's it. That's it.
That's
That's
it.
it, and that's all. And that's what we're trying to get people to understand, man. In our culture, especially right now with this hookup culture, it's a hookup culture, and everybody is thinking it's cool, from the women and the men. Now, don't get me twisted. The men, if you now please don't get all outrageous, but men have been doing this for years. But today, what's happening is the women are lowering themselves, trying to match the men's energy. And it's like, this ain't your place. Why are you even hopping in this realm? You're going to lose playing this game. You're
You
going
can't
to
play
lose.
it.
You're going to get pregnant. You're going to get left raising the baby, and he's going to go off and pregnate somebody else,
Most women,
and she's going to be
hey,
left raising the baby.
ABC, most women,
Right.
and we know we give them 7 days of grace because of Mother Nature, but most women ain't going out here and would desire to have meet to meet for 21 days straight before the thing come. We know that. Y'all know it's not the same. Y'all gonna ask for a breather, a break. Like I just gave you some yesterday. I just gave you some 2 days ago. Or I just gave you some last week. We know that. We ain't heard it. But
I
men,
appreciate that,
all
New
we
York.
need,
Nah,
all we
what
need
they?
is a
Hey, E.
15 to a 30-minute recharge, and we ready to go.
But E,
Ashley,
everybody.
Ashley wanted to say something.
Oh yeah, go ahead,
What?
She
Ashley.
put
I
it in the chat.
apologize. Go ahead.
What?
But yeah, if a dude don't make it clear that you his girl, do him like he do you.
Like what?
And how is that?
To entertain other dudes till he make it clear that he wants you.
Can you entertain other dudes like on the
Appreciate
same
that,
That
level
brother
we
don't,
can
DT.
entertain other women?
that don't work, sis.
Don't
You
do
putting
that.
too much
Yeah, I'm not talking about
energy.
having sex, but I'm just talking about entertainment.
So now you gonna play the game, right? That you ain't even playing
There
the
you go,
real
playing that
game.
game. There you go,
You
playing
ain't
the
But
trying
game.
to play
Appreciate
the
that,
game,
DT.
but
we
you
look
ain't really playing
different
the
doing
No,
game.
that.
I'm saying
Don't play
it's
that
okay
game,
to date
Ashley.
other men without having sex. You can date other
Oh,
men until he make
Okay,
it
here's
clear
what I'm gonna
that
ask you. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. So it's okay to date other men. Okay, let's go with that statement. So when you say dating other men, are you dating them with intention, or are you just dating other men?
dating intentions, see who gonna win.
Who gonna
Okay,
win?
so you making hold on, E, because you finna say some harsh shit. So hold on,
You know
wait
I'm on
before you
that
go that
horn
far.
now. I'm
I
on that
already
horn
know.
now.
So hold on. Wait a minute. So you telling me that you think it's best to make men compete for you? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, if he want me, cause I'm not finna waste my time no more.
Okay. All right.
You
Cool.
say
So
no
let's use
more.
this thinking.
No,
Hold
listen
on.
what you said.
Wait, E. Let's use this. Let's use her round. Let's use her thinking. I like.
Okay,
Let's
okay,
use
okay,
hers. Let's use
okay,
hers. Let's
okay.
get in her shoes. Let's get in her shoes for a
Let's
second.
get in our
Come on.
shoes. Let's
Come
get
on.
in our
They
shoes.
tightening them up. They hurt. I'm getting
Hurt
I'm
my
getting
feet.
bunions on my feet. We hey
I can't get in
I
his shoes, but I can give her an eye.
but listen. So what I'm what I'm trying to say is if you think do you think it's more men or more women? Let's just start there.
More men or more women? What?
In
That
society.
on this earth in society.
It's more women, cause most of our men's are gay or locked up.
No, they
Okay,
not. Oh
all right.
shit.
No. Hold on. If you want to put it, we in her shoes, E. We in her
Oh,
shoes. Hold
oh,
on.
oh.
So listen. Okay, so let's just say that that theory is true. That means
That's what?
right.
It's more.
What does that put? Where does that put? Doesn't
The
it sound a
single
little
man.
backwards
The
if
free man.
somebody's trying to compete for you?
The free heterosexual male. What does that put him?
Where does it put him? Is he put him as a competitor, or people are competing for him?
Right.
I was
Crickets.
told that
He was told.
men is the catch, but men
Huh?
are not the catch.
Okay, hold
Okay,
on. I
let's
didn't
keep
say,
talking.
but
Let's
let's
talk about it. Let's talk about it.
hold on. I'm with her, but I'm still hold on. I still want her to. I want you to. I'm now not what you was told, but I want you to use what you think. What you think. Do you think? Because you said two things. You said men are they on the other side,
Yeah,
and they
they
locked
locked up.
up. Then we got to go with. I'm pretty sure you're probably gonna talk about the ones that ain't got nothing going on. I'm pretty sure
Right.
they're in that
Yeah,
equation
that's
somewhere
Oh,
too,
yeah, it's a
right?
lot
25%.
of them,
And
boy.
that's coming
Oh,
too.
it's a
Slim pickings now.
okay. Oh, it's
Right.
slim.
It's slim
Okay,
pickings.
so
Mm-hmm.
now we got slim. Now we on slim. Now we on slim. Now we
Slim.
on slim. We were swole when this conversation first started. Now we slim. Okay, cool. So since we slim, how how do you feel you're going to win by making that guy compete for you?
Cause he don't know he competing. We playing mind games with him.
Playing
Do
mind
you?
So
games with
why,
And this
yourself.
is
let me ask you
what I'm
something
gonna.
though. Can I ask you a
And this is
question?
go ahead. Ask me.
Okay, like I agree with what she's saying, right? Because this is my
I
thing.
know.
Why wait on
I
one
know. You
man?
was ready.
No,
You
no,
was ready.
no.
You
Because
was
it's
up
like,
there.
okay, should a woman, y'all, because y'all teach us to, have good standards and stuff. Should we wait
Mm-hmm.
on one man that walk us like a dog, or go out here in the field and try to, date with intentions, but let the best man win? Not saying
Now
that
here's the
we
thing.
making them chase us or nothing like that. They don't know that they're chasing us because if you really want something, you're gonna go for what you want, right?
He gonna know. He gonna
Go
know.
for the
Because I'm
best.
gonna tell you. Because I'm gonna tell you this.
All right, I'm
Because
gonna
I'm
let
gonna tell you
BC.
this.
I'm gonna go because we got two
Yeah.
different point of views on this one.
Because I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
tell you this one. I'm gonna tell you this. Look. If you're going around and you trying to get a man to chase you around, that guy, that's the guy. He gonna give you maybe one shot, maybe two, and he's moving on. He's not gonna stick around and keep fighting and poking and poking and poking and poking and poking at you. Is do you want this? Yes or no? No? Okay. Or yeah? Okay. Well, let me see it. Show me. How you gonna show me? I'm just here to tell y'all. Now who you can do that with? I'm gonna tell you who you can play them games with. You
Pookie
can
and
play
Ray
them
Ray.
games with Pookie and Ray Ray.
I knew
You
you was
can
gonna
play the
say
game
that.
Cause Pookie and Ray Ray got time.
You got time to
Pookie and
play
Ray
with.
Ray got nothing but time to play with you.
But
He
I'm
got time
saying
to
if
play
a
with
man
you,
really wants you,
play
he
with
gonna
her.
show you that he wants you after that click, right? Don't you
And
think?
he didn't no, he didn't show he gonna show you he wants you day one.
Right. And
Day one.
when he
He's
If
come,
gonna
he
I
the
day
should
one, then he the
know.
one. The
one.
other niggas got to go.
How-
They got to go. It's all
right
about you.
there.
You won. You showing me that you want me, so they got to go.
Right. I
What?
don't have no years to
Where?
waste.
Where these other niggas come from?
They heard out of the little
Exactly.
slim pickings, that needle in the haystack. I got you. That
Mm-hmm.
little
So
needle, I
so
got
so
you.
No,
ladies. So ladies, hold on,
you.
BC.
Yeah, go ahead. E.
Uh,
Yeah, go ahead. Cause
So
I'm like,
ladies, now BC done built y'all up. He done built y'all fuck up.
Right, we done got
He
beside
done,
ourselves.
he done built y'all the fuck up all the way up. Y'all felt real good. Y'all popping y'all collar and shit. Do you think? You think you are the special one for him? Guy like, just say a guy caliber, me like myself. I'm gonna just use me and BC because I know BC in real life. So a guy like me and BC in real life, do you think we finna play battle games with a woman? Period. If we got divorced, because both of us married, but if we got divorced tomorrow, you think we're gonna play battle games with a woman?
Bet you
No,
ain't
but if
gonna
you know
know.
what you want, it ain't no game to play. If you step to me, or if a man is real, this is what y'all say. I'm a real nigga when you gonna let a real nigga come through, or some shit like that. I'm a real one. I said that's what they all say.
what?
Show me that you
What?
real. Actions speak
What?
Right.
better. Actions speak. I'm not like them other
What
niggas. That's what they
guy?
say.
What
They say I'm not
guy
like that. That's what I'm saying. That's what they
this
say.
too
They
hard for
all say
you?
this. They like a math
It's a low
equation. You get the same
level
answer with y'all, no matter how you work it.
shit. If I see a 10 to
But
that
see,
in
the
your
thing
life,
is, wait.
I
If
am
somebody
gone.
say to, if somebody talk to me like that, I'm out.
No, I
So
see a
listen,
10 to
no,
that.
hold on. But Chrissy, the problem
Uh-uh.
women have, Chrissy, with your
Mm-hmm.
statement, the problem
Oh,
I think
okay,
a
New
lot of
York.
women
Thank you
have,
so much.
the
Appreciate you.
problem that I think a lot of women have is y'all put all men in the same fucking bowl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I give you a
No.
chance,
Y'all,
but y'all come up with the same math equation. Like if a man tell me that, I'm like, okay, mm-hmm. I don't say nothing, but
right,
I just
but you
start
put us
documenting your moves.
all in the same bowl, and
No.
I don't think women know how to distinguish the levels of men. You
Mm-hmm.
They
got
don't.
men here, 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 and here.
That's true.
Y'all put them all in the same fucking bowl.
Mm-mm.
Well, you know
Same
what I
bucket.
noticed is different type of men, but y'all do the same. Y'all, this is what I noticed about men.
Child,
They do
what?
different fucked up shit. Like this
Well,
man may be
Chris,
a good man. Like let's say for instance, you got a man you can't even blink your eye. He messing with somebody. You can't even blink your eye. Then you got
God
some
damn.
men. They
You
do
said
everything for you,
But
but
Chris,
real sneaky and be doing stuff. You
now
know what I'm
Chris,
saying?
but
I
see,
can't
Chrissy,
with Chrissy.
Chrissy, you hear what you just said?
Chrissy.
Chrissy, you hear
Huh?
what
He
you
been
just
through
said,
some
right?
things.
You put them
I
all
done
in the
seen some
same
stuff.
bowl, Chrissy.
Uh huh.
See
Yes.
what you said? Listen to what I'm saying, right? You put them all in the same bowl, and now you come with trauma, past trauma.
Oh, that's what it is.
I can't blink my eye.
That is what it is.
Yes, come from
That
past
is
trauma.
what it
I can't blink my eye. This
Mm.
nigga gone. If I look that way, he over here fucking.
Yeah,
God damn.
yeah. No self control.
If I go to sleep, he at another woman's house.
Right.
Motherfuck. So I can't sleep at night.
Right.
Help me. Motherfuck me. I can't sleep. Every time I go to sleep, he at another woman's house. This nigga gotta be right
Hold
here.
on.
I gotta
Hold
have
on,
my
Miss.
hand. I
Hold
gotta
on,
have
Miss.
this mother right here. Behind his
Miss
neck.
Cries. Miss Cries. Can you introduce yourself? Just state your name, your age,
Or
and
Miss
where
or
you
Miss
call.
Miss
Blood.
Chris. It could be Miss
Blood,
Chris
Chrissy.
too.
Miss Chris or
It's
whatever.
Miss
I can't
Chris.
see all that.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry. I
whatever.
apologize.
It don't matter. I cry
Nah,
sometimes,
you
so
good.
Miss Cries is
No, you
fine.
good. You
Right.
good. I don't be
But
knowing.
it's
But
okay.
hey, go ahead.
BC.
Appreciate
Um,
that. And I mean, New York. Go ahead.
so my name's Crystal.
Okay, Crystal.
Username is Miss Chris. You can call me
Okay.
Miss Cries, Miss Keys. You know what I'm
Come
saying? I
on.
cry.
Come
I
on.
got the keys, whatever. I'm 40. And, I just really, I
What
came
city
in
or
the room,
state? City or state? City or state?
city and state, Atlanta,
See?
Georgia.
Oh, you know, hey, what up?
Hey.
Hey, the
Hey, you
AN.
40. Are you married or single?
I'm divorced, single.
How many years were you married though? Real talk.
I was married for almost 2 years.
Two?
Wait,
Please tell me no kids. No kids, right?
two. Yes, I have a child from
Through
my
the
marriage.
marriage?
Yes,
Yeah, how many kids you have?
one.
So you had one kid through the marriage.
Yes,
And you 40?
I'm 40. Yes.
And you have a 2 year old?
No, I had been married for 2 years before we divorced. I was married in 2007. We divorced in 2009. So it was not
Mm.
quite a full 2 years.
Why y'all get
Actually,
divorced?
it was a
Why
little
y'all
bit
get
over
divorced,
2 years.
Chris?
You
Wait, what's
He
your
know,
name
cheated.
again? What's your name again?
my name's Crystal.
All right, Crystal. Why did you get divorced, Crystal?
He we got divorced because he broke the vow and then he didn't want
He
to.
cheated.
What was the vow? What did he break?
He cheated. BC
Why he
know what
che-
happened.
why he
I
cheat
be
on you
telling
though,
everybody be
Crystal?
cheating most of the time.
BC
Why
probably his
no,
friend.
wait. Be quiet. No.
Okay.
Hey, Chrissy, she our regular. Now, Chrissy, she's our
Listen,
regular.
Chrissy,
We have a new
Chrissy,
people in the house.
here's the thing.
Chris.
Chrissy has the same nickname my mom gave me, and so she top two and she ain't number two. What's up?
No, don't listen to her for a second. She our regular. She know us.
I know.
Listen,
And
listen.
she
I
and
know
she's
this your
great.
new time here. This is my first
Yeah.
time seeing you.
This is my first time
I don't
here.
see you.
I
But
gave a
listen to
heart
what I'm
me. I
saying.
reposted.
Yeah.
I,
So
been
yeah. I
tapping.
know we appreciate it. No, we appreciate it.
Now let's get
Miss
through this.
Chris,
Let's chop
Crystal.
this up.
I
Let's
wanna
chop
I
and
wanna
screw
ask you a
this.
question. So
Sure.
so
Why he cheat
how
on
long were
you?
y'all together? No, how long were y'all together before y'all got married?
Not
Right.
very long, maybe 7 months.
Why
Okay.
seven? Okay. No, that's good. No,
That's
BC.
good. That's
BC,
good.
hold on. Hold on. I got this, BC. I got this one. I
Okay.
got
All right,
this
I'm back up.
7 months.
Y'all can't wait to blame
What?
me, huh?
Now you
Just
how
kidding.
old
I'm just
again?
kidding. I'm just kidding.
How old are
I'm
you
sorry.
again?
I'm
How
40
old are you
years old.
again?
I was born in 1985. I'm 40.
You 40. And you
Yes,
got
I'll
a
be.
2 year old.
No, I don't have a 2 year old. I was married for 2 years. I have one
How's
son.
that?
He's 18.
Yeah, he's 18 now. Yeah, he 18.
Oh, so you came into marriage with a kid.
No,
No,
I had a
she
child
No,
with
came.
my ex husband.
She, yeah.
You wasn't good in math, was
she
you? In
was
school,
getting
was
there.
you, brother?
It's okay. It's
He's
okay.
not
Wait,
writing it. He's not. Wait,
Here's the
guys, because
thing.
he
I have
hasn't
enough
been writing
patience.
anything.
I have enough
wait. Too
patience
many
for
people
everyone in the
talking.
room.
Wait,
It's okay. We're gonna
time
be all
out.
right.
You say you 40 years old.
Yes.
You say you was only married for 2 years, right?
Yes.
And that's
Yes.
what you had a baby by.
Oh, okay. So we got to go back.
But
Okay.
not
Yeah,
recently.
And the child
Yes.
is
yeah,
grown. Our child is the same
he
age my
grown.
Oh,
child was
so
born
this
in.
Yeah,
we talking some shit that happened 20 years
18.
ago.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
This is a
18 years
long
ago.
yeah,
time ago. Yes.
yeah, yeah,
Ah, okay, okay.
yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking
Okay, let me
like some
ask you.
recent shit.
Now, let me ask you
No.
this though. So I'm gonna ask you this.
Have you
How
remarried?
did you?
No.
I don't even want to. But
I
hold on, E.
I
So
got
do you think that by y'all not being together had any effect on your son, or you think it didn't matter?
It definitely impacted my son as being divorced. Is that what you're asking?
Yes, did it?
Yes, it did impact my son.
Okay. Now I don't want you to disclose that, or
I
because
don't have a
you might
problem
not
with
want to.
disclosing anything. I'm an open book.
Okay.
it's 18 years
Okay.
ago.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm gonna ask you this. So here's what I'm gonna ask you. So here's what I'm gonna ask you. Um, if you knew that this was going to impact him back 18 years ago, would
Hmm.
you have still made the same decision
What decision you mean?
Divorce.
by leaving, divorcing?
Oh, I didn't leave him. He divorced me.
Wait, hold on, BC. I gotta take the helm now.
I knew y'all were gonna assume that. It's
For a
okay.
man to divorce a
Basic,
woman.
basic, basic. Y'all say we clump men together. This is why.
I'm just saying.
Except for Pookie and Ray Ray, they actually the only ones that I kind of like.
Yeah. Now we
What?
have a new term over here. We call
You
him
ain't
Winnie the Pooh.
the
Because
fool,
my
but you
cousin
ain't the
Pookie,
only one.
let me tell you, my
But you
cousin
ain't the
Pookie
only
is
one.
married. He's a good man, Savannah.
I know he is. But listen, but
And
That
Ray
listen
sounds
though.
Ray, as
nice.
soon as he get
So
out, he
why
gonna
Sounds
be a
he?
good
carefree.
man
So
too.
This shit
okay,
ain't that.
hey,
No.
your name Chris? You say Crystal, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah, Chris.
Crystal.
All right, Crystal.
Y'all gonna
Why
stop
did
with
why?
Pookie and Ray Ray. Y'all gonna leave my
Hey, look.
cousins alone
Why did he? why did he divorce you though, Crystal?
because he wanted to be with the other woman.
Oh
Well,
man.
why you wasn't? Why you think you wasn't good enough for him? Well, why did he
Oh,
choose
I was
you?
better. I was too good for him.
Why would
But
somebody? Why would somebody leave somebody that's too good for them?
because we were young,
No.
and hold on, I'm not finished with my answer.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Oh, I'm sorry.
patience is a
I'm sorry.
virtue.
God damn.
So I'll try to be as concise and quickly as quick as possible. Okay.
We love it.
So when we married, we were 21 years old, each of us,
Okay.
and we had the baby, and it was a lot. I had two jobs. I was breastfeeding. He had a job looking for a second. I almost lost my mind trying to do all of that. I said, I can't do this. He said, quit one of them jobs. You can't do this. You're absolutely right. Good husband. Good job. I quit one of my jobs shortly after he got fired.
Mm.
So then my job was the only job that we had holding down the fort. Did I become bitter? No. Was I a bad wife? No. Just answering questions that I usually get. Now, eventually he got a new job. At that new job, there was a girl he liked. They were talking, 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 talking. When he came home, the baby was screaming. I was tired. Dinner wasn't made because I was exhausted. He was a chef. I was a server.
At the
You
same
know,
place of work.
no, that's where we met. But he lost that job too because of his temper. The job he lost is because he was a sous chef, threw a plate at one of the line cooks because of his temper.
Mm.
Now, he got a new job as a server at another restaurant, talking to another server. Hitting it up. She made me feel like a man. When I talk to her, I feel like a man
I
because
feel
when
like
I
a
get
man.
home, I have to be a real man and I got to actually burp my child. And I actually got to change his diaper. And I got to support my wife who's tired because she's working and breastfeeding. And I gotta let her support me by saying, "Hey, babe, can you take the clothes out of the dryer? I can't get up. It's your turn with the baby,
Crazy pause.
okay?" And
Can you
so that
pause?
was a lot of stress for a 21-year-old man.
Can
And
you
listen,
pause?
he
Oh,
decided to put his dangalang somewhere else.
that's all y'all care about. Well, can you pause
I
for a
don't care
second?
nothing about it. This
Can
is
you
a long
pause?
time ago.
I know.
Yes,
Can you pause though? Can you pause?
absolutely.
That's a man for you.
So no, shut
Well,
up, Chris. Chris, you
It
don't have me.
is. He had a
Chris,
work wife.
don't have me come to his phone now.
you
I'm a
know,
mute it.
they be
I'm a
having
mute
work
it.
wives, work husbands, all kinds of
Listen,
shenanigans.
no, ain't no man got no. Listen, let me ask you a question. At that
Mm-hmm.
time, at that particular time, be honest. Just be honest. Can you be honest?
All right, here
Cause
we go.
y'all, cause you both of y'all was like apex. Y'all was both apex as far as in the sexual demon stage of that meet to meet. Where? How often were y'all meet to meeting weekly on the average?
We were having meet to meet before we were supposed to. They said 6 weeks
No,
after
I'm
the
saying
baby. I
after the
said,
baby,
let's
after y'all
get
got
it
married.
before then because,
I'm
oh,
talking about
before
after the
marriage?
marriage, after the baby. Just listen to the question.
I'm sorry, go
Don't
ahead.
respond. Please don't respond. Just listen to the question. A
Okay,
lot of us so quick to respond and not listen.
I said I'm
I'm saying
sorry.
after the baby was born, all that y'all married after the baby was born, whatever was going on with the job. At that particular time, just try to think back. How often were you two having meet to meet weekly on a number? Just can you sum it up like twice a week, 3 times a week, once a month, once every other week? How often?
That's what I was answering.
Yeah,
So
go.
after having the child who ripped me, unfortunately, I was supposed to wait for 6 weeks, and I didn't even wait that long because I wanted it bad.
Oh, she said wanted bad, BC.
Yeah, we both wanted it. Okay, we both wanted it, and so we had it, and then we kept having it, and we had it about 3 to 4 times a week.
Yeah, BC. Keep counting the BC.
And
Write it down.
that wasn't because I was limiting us or he was limiting us. That's just what we were able to do as new parents of a newborn child who worked. Like I said, after I had the baby, I had 2 jobs. I was working and breastfeeding,
Hold on. You got 2 jobs, right? Hold on. Let me just make this straight. Let's
two
just clear this up.
jobs, breastfeeding, and
Cause,
yes, we were doing
cause
it that much. Yes.
I was a daddy 2 times.
Okay.
A little baby daddy. I had a little baby, young too, young.
Mm-hmm.
Now you telling me you working 2 jobs. He's working 1 job,
Looking for another.
looking for another,
Mm-hmm.
and you got a newborn baby.
Yes.
Y'all are meet to meet 3 to 4 times a night.
Yes.
Weekly,
A week.
consistent.
A
I mean a
week.
week. I
Now
mean a week.
and
A week. A
now the
week. A
first,
week. I'm
like I
sorry. A
said,
week.
the first 4 to 5 weeks, we were not at
Yeah, you
all.
can't.
What
Okay,
I'm
that's
talking
not
about
what I'm
after that.
counting.
And
We talking about
so
after.
by
We
the
talking about after
time
that.
it was like almost 6 week
We talking
period,
about the
and
time of him
he was
cheating.
like,
Yeah.
oh, we gonna make it to the end. I said we ain't gonna might
So
don't make
even
it.
so,
And
hold
then
on.
after
Even when
that,
he was
we were doing
I'm
it
trying to
three
go
to
back
four
to the
times a
time
week.
when he was
Yes,
cheating.
when he was cheating. So before he had even cheated.
Right.
it had
At
slowed
that
I
down by
mean,
time
that
right
frame.
point.
around that time. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Yes, it
Around
has
that
slowed
Okay.
down,
time frame.
How
not
how
because
much?
not
How
because of
much did we slow
somebody
down? How much did we
wanting
slow
to
down?
slow down, just because of semantics. Like the logistics, I should say.
So how
Just
many?
because of logistics, we had to slow down. So
Why?
Okay.
he was looking
Which
for a
means
job. I was working as
Right.
a server at night, and so a lot of times he would be with the baby in the we would both be in the baby in the daytime. He would be looking for a job, so I'll be home with the baby, and then he's home with the baby at night. I'm at work, I get home, I'm kind of tired. He's like, "Don't worry about it.
Kind of
I'm
tired.
tired too. Been with the baby all
How
night.
long did
Whatever,
that go
whatever,
on?
whatever." So it slowed down, but it
Now how
wasn't a
long? It slowed
nobody
down to what?
complained.
To what point?
to
I would
what?
say
Once a
maybe
week?
once, twice a week. At
Yeah.
most twice.
Okay.
At most
So,
twice.
okay, so I'm gonna ask you this.
Yes.
In that sense, we both can we agree that it was an equal part, kind of your fault and his fault why y'all didn't do meet to meet,
Yeah,
more,
absolutely. I
right?
mean,
Why it slowed down? Okay, so
yeah.
let's just go with that. Let's go
We
with
was
that.
trying to go in the house. I'll be back. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, let's go with that. So if if it's equal parts on that, and he
Hmm.
decides to,
Scheduling.
yeah, scheduling.
Yeah, scheduling. Right.
Now he gets a job. Now he gets a job and he
Hmm.
starts working. So
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it dropped down to probably once a week because now scheduling is really effed up.
Well,
Now
no,
you got a
actually, the
job.
schedule was a bit better because we had a sitter. So neither of us were like by ourselves with the baby. We were together with the baby in the day, both going to work at night. The sitter had the baby. We get the baby either that night or in the morning. So we were having, I was just bringing best breast milk. Here's breast milk, 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 milk. I was still pumping, so I was still drained, but you know,
Hmm.
I would I would breastfeed the baby during the day. He would be there. We both were there together instead of, So really, it was easier than when we both were when he was not working. It was easier.
But my question is when you said something though, and you said that I'm sorry if you gotta be a man here and you can't be a,
I
you
didn't
know
say
what I'm
that.
saying?
I
What?
never said I was sorry
Well,
because I
well,
ain't
the way
sorry.
I not,
I'm
well,
just
not
kidding. It's
sorry,
a joke.
but I got you. But what I'm saying is, it's like you were basically saying that, yeah, I when he comes home, he got to be a real man.
Yes.
He got to step up. He
Yep.
got to do his thing.
Responsibilities, duties.
Were you? Yes. How were you delivering that message to him?
I
What
knew
that
this
delivery
question was
look like?
coming, and that's why I answered it earlier, but I'll answer it again. I was a good, supportive wife. I did not make him feel like he was subpar because I felt subpar. I felt like I wasn't a good enough mom because I was working. I felt like trash, basura. I felt like, man, I should be breastfeeding my baby every time instead of breastfeeding into a pump. I felt I was worried about me. And guess what? I was supporting him through it. I'm like, okay, if we just need a schedule. I was trying to be as structured as possible. Like we need to just get a good schedule. Maybe you cook on this day. I cook. He was a trained chef. He went to culinary school. So, and my father is a chef. My ex husband's a chef. Half of my ex boyfriends are chefs. I am a
Oh, so
culinary
you was
instructor
you was
for a
you
college
was on
right
some
now.
passive aggressive. You
They
was
call me
passive
Chef Chris.
aggressive with
If
her.
you see my other page, it's Chef Chris. So it's not like neither of us
Mm-hmm.
know how to cook. We both know how to cook. We both know how to clean. For that college that I teach for right now, I also teach the environmental services class, which is pretty much, you know, housekeeping and healthcare environment. So I teach cooking and cleaning literally to men in prison and women in prison because sometimes I do women facilities usually once a school year and like maybe 10 to 11 male facilities a school year. So I teach cooking and cleaning, literally. I cook and clean. Let me show you how I got this ring. But I lost it. And I cooked and I cleaned and I tried to make a schedule. But listen, the schedule wasn't scheduling. It's hard to be a young parent. We were 21 years old.
Right. We get
We
it.
had a baby. We were both
Yeah.
working. And I was feeling like trash for being a mom who
Mm-hmm.
worked.
So what are
But
y'all
it is what
Okay.
it
speculating,
is.
BC? What are y'all
So what do
speculating?
you
She was the
think?
problem or something?
No,
I don't know
no,
what they're
because my
trying to
thing.
say.
No, here's what I'm trying to say is,
Hmm.
she's saying what you're saying is yes, you felt
Right.
bad. Hold on, I gotta put you on mute because you echoing. I don't know why your thing keep echoing. Chrissy,
I don't know.
is you on speakerphone or something? I don't know. But what I'm saying is you may have felt a certain way, but by you feeling that certain way, I'm sure that bled into the way you acted and the way you talked and the way you did things. There's no way you felt this
You're
way.
absolutely
And
100% right. We both felt away. He felt
yeah,
incompetent because his identity was wrapped up in masculinity. And he felt like if I'm not a financial provider, I am not the man I'm supposed to be, in which he was right. And I felt like,
and that led.
hold on a second. And I'm, no, 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 I'm not putting it all on him. I would like to take accountability for me.
Oh, okay.
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 This is the part that I can't wait for. This is what y'all trying to get to. Here's the meat. Y'all
No,
ready?
No, no, it's not. No,
No,
it's
no,
not
no.
us.
no.
Here's the meat. Here's the meat. This is the
But
good
go
stuff.
ahead.
All right.
Go
Or
ahead.
dessert, whatever you want to call it. Okay.
They dessert.
Here's the accountability. I was not I was not a perfect wife. I had an attitude some days. I was like, I'm tired. I shouldn't even have to work like this.
Is that not what I say?
I shouldn't have to I wasn't putting it on him. I wasn't blaming him. I was blaming life. I was blaming society. I was like,
And that's what
this
I'm saying. But it bled
but
into the
here's it
relationship.
exactly.
That
I
don't
know
make
and
home.
I literally
That don't make
I
home
willingly
pleasant.
admitted that if I could land.
Yeah.
like a Delta flight. Shout out Atlanta. Because I'm from Atlanta for real. I don't know where y'all from.
No, we're in LA. We're in ATL.
I said I'm from Atlanta for real. I don't know where y'all from. I'm
No,
old
no, I'm
Atlanta.
from Chicago. I
Okay, my
retired
son's in
down here.
college in Chicago, and I was
Huh?
actually born somewhere else. I was born in Connecticut, but that's not the point. I'm a Georgia
What you
peach.
say about Chicago though?
I said my son's in college in Chicago. You keep trying to make him two. He's a grown man
Okay.
taking all my money. He's actually in Atlanta right now because of spring break, taking all my money. Anybody got something? Let me hold something. But
Would you get
anyway,
married
I got
again,
his
Miss
daughter.
Chris?
I
what's
got his
that?
daughter going
Would
to
you get
school
married
for
again?
real.
Yes, I would marry again. Probably will to a very, very, very blessed man. He gonna find favor. Yes, indeed. Now,
What
I will
favor you
say
gonna
this.
find?
I'm sorry.
What favor would he find? You said
From the
that here.
Lord. I don't know what it look like,
From the
but it's gonna be
Lord.
great.
From the Lord.
Good for him.
What? Oh, go BT, take the wheel, brother.
I can't.
I mean,
I
I don't know what
can't.
to tell
I
you.
can't. I
A man who
can't.
finds a wife. I don't know. Y'all know the word? Okay, that's
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
a man
No, I
finds a
know the
wife.
word.
Yeah,
I
we
know.
know
Hold
what it
on.
But you
says.
gotta
Wait
get
a
a
I'm
woman.
minute.
just playing.
I
I
know
know
The
the
they
man
word.
that
know.
finds a wife
I
finds
know the word
finds a
because
good
here's my
thing. He
question.
obtains
Because
favor
here's my
from the
question.
Lord. We know.
So here's my question though. Here's my question. Since we so Lord, don't you think you could have showed more with being in the relationship and staying married and working through that part,
I
and
wanted
that would
to.
show,
I
wouldn't that
suggested
show
it.
the Lord more?
Yeah, I said after he
Mm-hmm.
cheated on me and broke my heart, I said,
Mm-hmm.
we need to talk to pastor and just go to counseling. He
Right.
said, nah, I'm going to be with her.
Is he still
Stupid
with her
ass
now?
boy. That's what he said.
He
Is he
said he
still
gonna
with
be
her
with
now?
her.
He wanted to be with her.
Is he still with her now?
No, they broke
No,
up.
I ain't. Of course he's not with her. Of
They
course.
broke
It
up.
must have been a probably a sex thing. That's
But I
all it
will be
was.
at his wedding this year.
Huh?
I'm being invited to the wedding. He's
He's getting
engaged
married again?
this year. Yes.
And have you been remarried?
No. Why do you keep asking me that?
No.
I
Why
just
you
asked her
want to
when she
get
get married
married,
again. She
Tom?
said, yeah. Well, you know she ain't married. You done had too many drinks, ain't you?
I know. He's not
Crazy.
listening well.
Why you want to be
He
a
he's not
husband?
writing it down. He don't have his pen and paper today.
I'm in the car getting a massage, so I can't. And if I was in
Mhm.
my basement, if
I
I go
think
to
he's
my basement,
married.
y'all want me to go to my basement, I will go in my basement and I'll write
He's
all
probably
this shit
married.
down.
Yeah, he married.
Listen,
But listen,
They've been married for
but
years.
listen, but my
that's
thing is
Me and
this.
beautiful.
Chris ain't been married for years. Yeah,
That's
we
Hey,
got
that's
and
a
look,
23.
beautiful
I want a
thing.
good, healthy
But
relationship like y'all.
but listen,
How
here's
many
my thing.
years?
Here's 16.
23.
23 years. See, that's beautiful. And you know what? Lord willing, I'll see that. I'll see 23 years, And
Yeah.
maybe by then you'll be at how many ever years,
But
whatever.
do
46
you
years. There
know
we go.
what do you think the top three things to keep a marriage successful? What do you think, Chrissy?
Oh Lord.
Um, Here we go.
All right.
Um, Submission to God.
Submission to God, okay.
Love her like
Love her.
Christ loves the church.
Yep. Love her like Christ loves the church. Yep.
And
Love her.
then
There.
happy wife, happy life. No.
And happy. Right. All right, right. Ain't nothing,
Communication.
nothing. You ain't saying nothing that had to do with that man.
I know.
Nothing.
Submission to God. Is he not going to submit his
So,
will?
so guess what? Since you haven't diagnosed anything that has something to do with a man, that shows why you haven't found a
I'm not
husband.
finding. They better find in the line with me.
Who's
That's
No,
another
no, no.
reason.
I don't even need them to. It's already done.
That's see. Here we go down this path. So let me help y'all, sister.
Okay.
The
Who?
first thing, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people may come back and look at our channel. They say, "Well, how are y'all helping people get to marriage, or how y'all helping people determine what's a healthy relationship, what's a healthy marriage?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna break it down. The first goal, duty, your duties, your duties as a wife. You know those duties as a wife.
What's the duties as a wife? Let us
Do
hear
you
it.
know?
Now, what are they?
No,
Because
I
I'm
want to
not
ask Chrissy
cooperative.
first.
I'm not
I will break them
cooperative.
down.
Oh.
but I'm breaking it down. I'm gonna break it down systematically. Do y'all know the duties though?
No, what are they?
I'm gonna break it. No, I'm gonna ask the panel first. I'm gonna ask the
Oh,
women, cause
okay.
y'all ladies, y'all
What,
desire
submissive?
marriage, huh?
Being submissive?
That's a part of it.
Cooperative and being fed.
That's a part of it as well.
It's a part. It's a
Those
part.
are three components to get you in the door.
I guess cook, clean. I'm cook,
That's
clean.
basic.
Um, effective communication, respect. Men want respect. That's number one. Respect.
Yeah,
I done
that's
learned that
definitely respect.
Y'all
men want respect, women want love.
now, y'all ladies are 40 plus years old or 35 plus years old, and y'all really shoot this shit from the hip.
Hmm?
Well, I never been married, so I don't know.
Do
But
y'all
that's the
really
goal.
understand?
I've been
Let me
married
ask y'all a
twice
question.
and I ain't had a
Y'all
problem
know
with
what women know what they want. Women know exactly what they want. But do y'all
Hmm.
truly know what men want?
That's what I'm
Chrissy,
saying. Y'all need to be
Y'all just
effective.
want sex and head and
Clear
food.
communication. Don't leave no room for assumptions. If you tell us what you want in great detail, it ain't no room for we trying to think what you want. Tell us what you
But
want.
when we
do you
do
know men been telling? Do you know men been telling women forever what they want?
What they want? Because ain't none of them told me what they want.
Sex, head, and food.
they say what?
They ain't never told me
Say it
what they
again,
want.
Ashley. Say it again, Ashley. What Ashley say?
Sex, head, and food.
Sex,
Oh shit!
sex
Hey, that's a
head, and
beautiful.
food.
Hey, that's
But that
beautiful.
that's a
That'll
good
get
That's
you a
ass
long
combo.
it.
way, but
That's
it
a good
ain't going.
combo.
Yeah,
That's a hell of a
it's a
combo.
great.
Now, in the real world,
But it's
if
a
we
little
in
bit.
back,
It's a little bit.
Number
sex,
three
head,
with
and food.
cheese, you say?
Sex, head, and food. In the real combination, hey, that would be excellent.
Give me the number three.
Cause you know what? Cause what I will do, I'm gonna go wake my fucking wife up. She probably her fifth dream right now, and I'm be like,
You
I'm
give me
gonna
that
tell
number three
y'all. I'm
combo,
like,
wife.
what should women do? And then y'all say, sex, head, food. Well, you already know I'm fed. I already ate. I already ate tonight. So what's number two?
Like I said, respect. I know y'all want respect more than anything.
No, it's duty. It's your duties as a wife. Those duties come in various ways, but you got to have your duties first. It's like a job. You know what I'm saying? It's like all these like duties equate to a lot of different things, but it's like you got to have your checklist of duties as a wife. Check
But
off
duties,
those duties.
and the thing about duties, here's what I want y'all to understand. Because I know people will be like, well, you run your house like this, or he runs his house like this. Everybody's like duties are not gonna be exactly the same.
Right? They're
Like
gonna
it's
vary.
not. It's gonna vary. Like it's certain things that E wife looks at as duties that my wife don't look at as duties. Some of those things I take on. Some things my wife take on and I don't look at that his wife takes on as duties. So it's like it's different. Like it all is based on y'all situation.
Right.
But that's the thing that y'all got to work out. But at the end of the day, what your duty is your duty. You don't deviate from your duty, and I ain't gonna deviate from mine.
So in
Right.
my situation, his duty was to, honor God, and so is mine. Yes or no?
I mean, but see, look,
Yes
Yes,
look.
or
in
no?
theory,
Wait.
yes.
Okay,
See,
so
No,
did he
it
hold on.
break his
was.
vow? Yes.
It
Did he
was.
leave the marriage? Yes. Did he ask
Right.
for the divorce? Yes. And it still seems
And I'm
like
gonna tell you,
no matter
but Miss,
what I say, and if I could just land
no, no,
here,
no.
if I could just
Hey, go
land
ahead,
here,
go
that would
ahead.
be great.
Wait, Gil.
Yeah, go
Wait.
ahead.
If I
Go
could
ahead.
just
Go ahead.
say this,
Go ahead.
it seems like no matter what I do, I get hyper criticized. I'm not saying by y'all.
No.
Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
cause
Let me just
yeah,
please
go ahead.
say this.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Because a
Go
lot of
ahead,
times the bottom of the totem pole don't get many people to listen. Right? Active listening is what I'd love to do for y'all, you know. And so what I will say is this, when it came to the divorce, a lot of people make assumptions before they even hear my story. They don't ask qualifying questions. They don't ask clarifying questions. They don't ask, questions to understand better. They don't listen to understand. They listen to win. They want to prove to me that I did something to cause this marriage to fail. They want to put some blame on me at some point. And I'm not saying that's what y'all are doing. Y'all seem like great gentlemen, okay? I'm saying what the world does to me, right?
Right.
And if y'all say we want to protect black women, y'all not even listening enough to see what our issues are. People are passing away on the birthing table, and who's going to bat for that? Who's marching and protesting and signing petitions and voting and looking into it? Black women are. You know, I see y'all's hands. I'm almost finished.
Yeah,
Here's
because
the
I want to
thing.
answer
I,
that.
I'm wrapping it up right now. Okay, we're about to land. Everybody, put your seatbelt on.
Uh-huh.
So at the end of the day, oh, sir, please put your chair up. If you can put your chair up, we're about to land. Thank you so much. You cannot be reclined at this time. Thank you. And that tray table, we need that up too. Okay. Are you finished with this Coke?
I
Okay,
got
you're
my
finished with the
drink
Coke?
here. My
Okay.
drink
All right.
here.
Are you okay? Thank
Yeah.
you. Coca-Cola, of course I know. I knew you drinking Coca-Cola. Of course you are. He's so ATL. Anyway, like I was saying, the thing is, even as a single mother and he was a single father, I got the blame game. I bet you better. I bet you da da. I bet you da da. I bet you don't let him see him. I bet you got child. I bet you getting child support. I bet you and all the things, all the stereotypes, all the propaganda that's been pushed on me for years. He's 18 and I still get it. And you know what he gets? Round of applause. Let me see that ass clap. Okay, that's what he's getting. People are applauding him for just doing parenting. And he don't even do it like me, but you can't do it like me. No, I'm a jukebox today for some reason. Anyway, I'm not even trying to compete. I'm trying to collaborate. At the end of the day, we're stronger together. Y'all want to know how we break this whole gender war thing? Let me tell you. You lead with respect, not ego. One, you listen to understand, not win. Two, take accountability on both sides. Three, I'm just giving some, I don't even have a number. I don't know. I'm just listing some things we can do. Protect each other's dignity. How about that? Right? Let's, celebrate our differences as strengths. Ooh, that's a hard one, huh? And let's not compete. Let's collaborate. Let's not compete. Let's collaborate. There's so many things we could be doing. Now, you wanted me to give you the three things we need to do for a marriage to succeed. I said submit to God. I said love her like Christ loves the church. And then I jokingly said happy wife, happy life. But I didn't get to tell my duties, and that's what y'all want to talk about because everybody want to talk about women and what they need to do. By all means, we're landing. I love y'all, and Jesus loves you more.
No, talk
We're
about the
here.
things the woman need to do
Everybody
though.
chill and get your bags one at a time, y'all. We all gonna get off this plane.
What's your duties
Thanks.
All
though?
right.
What would you about to say your
What's
duties
your
was?
duties though?
My duties. I'm just trying to be a virtuous woman. You know.
That
You still never said anything about the man. What's your
the
duties to
duties
him?
for to a
You
man.
said duties to the man. Yeah, I know. I said we both need to submit to God. That's the first thing,
That's
and
no,
that's not
no.
just
What's
for.
your duties to
Hold on.
him?
I
Him
know.
as
But
a
my duty
man.
to him is to love him
What does that mean?
in a
Love is
number of ways. I can
love
love
is
him in all the.
love is
I feel
Love
like
is
you said
yes.
I feel like you
Love
said
is
I
very
don't I
broad.
feel like you said
So
a lot of words,
I'm
but
happy to submit to him. Okay, I'm happy to support him. I'm happy to be a helpmate. I'm happy to do all those things. You know why? Because that's who I am. Duh.
right, but you're saying a lot of words, but you're not like landing your words.
right. You
I'm
just
trying to
said
get you to just give me the answer at this point because I don't
right.
know whatever the
Okay,
Bible
hold
tells
Just
me
on.
to
sit
do
back
as
Hold
a
and
on.
listen.
wife.
Hold on.
Sit back and
Hold on.
listen.
Whatever the Bible
Hold
tells
on.
me to do
Listen.
as a wife, I'm gonna do it.
Nah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but
Okay,
your
hold on. Listen.
relationship is not based off of biblical principles. Like that's
What?
contradiction. But whatever.
But hold on.
I
Let
don't
me
understand what you
just say
mean.
this.
You can clarify
Let
if
me
you
say
like.
that. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. I want to clear up something she said earlier. And she was
Hmm.
like, men are not going to bat for women. They're losing their lives on the tables. And I
I
want to
didn't
say
say
this.
y'all weren't going to bat for us. I said we want y'all to. because there are
Which
men doing it.
wouldn't
I
that
see it.
okay? But wouldn't that mean that we aren't?
Kind of the
Right.
same
I'm
thing.
saying we want y'all to, meaning more, meaning
Okay,
we want
hold
to
on.
see it more.
Okay,
Let me
let me explain
clarify.
something. Okay, all right, cool. You will get that
Okay.
because just no. Listen. If something was to happen with my wife, the person that's gonna go to bat for her is me,
Right.
me,
Yes.
her husband.
Right.
Now, what's happening in our society is a lot of women are losing their lives on these tables and ain't got no husband. They
Right.
have
Because
nobody.
the husbands and wives are not submitting
Ain't
to
no
God.
husbands. There's no
There's
No,
no
they
I
husbands.
talking
mean,
husband.
about just
exactly.
having a
The
baby. They
boyfriends and
talking about just having
girlfriends,
a
the
baby
fiance
together.
and fiance,
Right.
the baby daddy
No,
and
ain't no.
They don't
baby
have no
mama.
It's baby.
jurisdiction.
The
They don't have
baby
no
mama and baby
jurisdiction.
daddy are not submitted to God first. You're supposed to love God and be healthy. I have a recipe for it because
I
it's
got a
All
simple.
right,
question.
then.
Not
I got a
everybody
question.
into the
I got a
religion
question.
though.
Right,
I
and
got a
that's
question.
fine. So then be healthy and love yourself.
I had a question. Um,
Go ahead, DT.
Based off of your morals and values, and you know, religiously or not religiously, however you want to handle that. Where do you think you went wrong in your relationship?
Where do I think I went wrong in my marriage?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I did a number of things wrong. I was not submitted to God, first of all. So that was the first thing I did. I married him not because I was submitted to God. I did it because
Yeah.
everybody told me it's better to marry than to burn. I did the wrong thing by saying yes.
Okay, what's the second? Okay, we heard
This,
the guy. We heard the religious side. What was the second? Just kind of go through it because we're trying to wrap it up a little bit quicker.
okay. At 21, I was very unhealthy.
Okay. What does it mean? Unhealthy? Like what?
Unhealthy spiritually, mentally, physically, socially, sexually.
Like
Well,
what do you mean by that? I mean it's
not
like
sexually.
you saying words,
I
but
know.
kind of just break it
Financially,
down like
I
we
don't know what
five
to tell
years
you.
old.
I'm not sure. If you can ask a more specific question, I can probably be more specific with my
No,
answer.
because it's like the problem that we have in our community, right? We throw out words, right?
Yes,
And I think a lot of people don't even understand the words that they really throwing out. But then they try to bunch them all together. Like you do like five different things,
I know
and
because I've
they got
studied this.
five, and they have five different meanings.
Well, six. I said financially too.
Oh well, god damn it.
Money.
I'm not
Give me a
sure what
minute.
your. I'm not
Give me
sure
a
what
minute.
your question is.
Give me a
What are
minute.
you seeking
Help
with your question?
Give me a
me,
minute. Give me
help
a
me.
minute, real quick, real quick, real quick.
Okay.
To a young lady, right? So let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Do you desire to be happily married? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think your contentious ways will contribute to your ability to be married? Yes or no?
No.
Do you think you're contentious?
Wait, stop right
Yes.
there though, DC.
All right.
She said no. Now the
Wait.
question you have to ask though,
Let me make
DT.
sure I'm
Question, wait,
understanding
wait.
the
The
question
question you have
properly.
to ask. She said no. So the question is, how long have you
No.
been?
Are you
How
saying?
long?
I
How
want to
long
answer
have you
that. Yes.
been?
I think I
Wait,
misunderstood the
wait,
question.
Chris. How long have you been the spiritual woman as you are now today?
222, 2026.
Huh?
I rededicated my life 222, 2026.
What the? Wait a minute.
February 22nd of 2026.
Very
So
recent.
what? 2 months ago? Last month?
Not even a month ago.
What's
Ago.
So
up?
Oh,
you
I
Well,
thought
knew
she
actually
it
was
1 month
saying
then?
four
ago.
years from
Oh,
2022 to
Oh my god.
2026.
You
Oh
hold
my
on, hold
she
God.
on.
fucking with my head. She
No, hold
fucking
on,
with my
hold on,
head
hold on,
space.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me
I'm
just
just
let
Take
me
the
answering the
wheel.
questions.
Take the wheel. Take the wheel.
please, if you don't mind, right? So it just and you're saying you're giving information, so I'm gonna answer you the information you're giving. You
Yes, I'm a
rededicated
baby
your life.
Christian. Be nice, please.
No,
Yeah, you
it doesn't
kicking
matter.
knowledge.
It doesn't matter what your way of life is, right?
You're right. You're right.
If you rededicated your life 2 months ago, would you consider yourself a child?
It was a month ago, actually, in a day.
Would you consider
And
yourself a child
I don't consider myself a child. I'm an adult. I
in
also
your
have,
faith?
I'm sorry, in my faith, I don't think I'm a child per se because
Okay,
of
so let me ask
my
you this. Hold on one
history
second.
in the
Give me
faith.
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Sure. I just like to answer that question fully
It's tough
before.
though because you don't really allow people the grace to do the
Appreciate
same
that,
thing
Copper.
you're doing,
I'm happy to
right?
have an interjection. I just didn't get a chance to finish my answer.
All right, cool. If I give you a chance to not that I can give you, but at the end of the day, if somebody was born a month ago, would you not say they're a child?
I would. That's why I jokingly said I was a baby Christian.
Okay, so let's just say you're a child in your faith, right? Let's just assume that. Do you not think that you should be more on the let me listen and learn side as opposed to interjecting your strong thoughts, abilities, perceptions, past history, like because if you're asked a question, you fire. You're a fiery person. Respectfully, I'm not judging you as you're bad
I
or
understand.
good or nothing like that. I'm just saying, you know, you're a month old in your faith,
Hmm.
and you're coming across as if you're like an adult in your faith, and you got people that are in that walk of life trying to give you a little bit of advice, and you're like not receiving like not even a little bit of it,
I would love to receive it all.
but you're not though.
I am.
That's the problem. You're really not though.
I'm sorry the communication has been subpar to you. Truth
It's
and
not
grace.
subpar to me. It's subpar to
Um,
anybody who listens to you.
okay. I apologize for that. And truth
I
and
agree
grace.
with him on this one, and I will
And
always
I agree with
agree.
him as well. I think that I have two ears and one mouth for a reason, and I would love some truth and grace.
You know
Now,
it's
everyone
crazy
loves
though.
to give me the
What?
truth,
Respectfully, respectfully,
but
I think you got
Yes.
respectfully,
Lord.
I
you
don't
got
think that
two
the grace
ears
that I
and one
like
mouth,
is given,
No.
and that's
but you're
okay.
using
No.
your mouth more than you use your ears.
Oh
I
I'm not
my
know
saying that
I'm
in
God.
a
just a baby
disrespectful
But
manner.
Christian.
wait a
Hold
minute
on.
now. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Wait, she asked for it. Hold on. She asked for truth and grace. Which, you know what? I gotta say I apologize. Cause we did give you a whole bunch of truth
Right.
and very little grace. I can go with that.
It's just
And you're right.
imbalanced.
So it is imbalance. You're
But I'm
right.
the bad
You're
guy. It's
right.
okay.
No, but no.
I'm
No,
okay with
here's what
being
I
a
want
bad
you to
guy.
Don't
do.
It's
play
No,
the
no,
okay.
Well,
victim.
wait a
Don't
minute.
play
No
Wait
the
a
one
minute.
said
victim
you were a
now.
bad
don't do
Wait
guy.
a
that.
minute,
No,
Now
Tommy. Don't do
I
that,
don't
said
play the
Tommy.
victim
I
card
Don't
now.
do
said
that.
I
No, no, no.
said
I'm
Please
not a
a
victim
admit.
at
little.
all. I'm the
No,
No,
bad
I
guy.
did.
wait a minute
I
though.
did.
Y'all are the
Wait,
victims.
wait, wait. Hold up, E Money and BC. They're taking
Ooh,
accountability.
Yeah.
Yeah,
E Money,
right.
BC just took accountability. So
Yeah,
don't
I did.
I
do what
appreciate
you're
it.
doing. Yeah, don't say
Yeah,
stuff.
cause
You know what you're doing.
I
He took
apologize.
accountability. So let him, and I
yeah,
appreciate
I
you
did.
apologizing to him.
It's
Yeah,
just
thank you.
because she's
Yeah,
saying it with
because hold on,
just
hold on, hold on. No, because you know what, you're right. When you first came up here and you was telling your story, I didn't put no grace. I was just giving straight truth, no grace about it.
Hmm.
Because your situation is very different than most.
Yes,
I will say that
I'm
because
an
the man
outlier.
left.
Right.
Usually, it's the woman that leaves.
Yes,
And
Right.
so I didn't even hear it, and that's why I didn't even hear it enough to give you that. So I was wrong. I can't even say that I came in this with
it's
grace.
okay.
I
I'm
was
used
coming
to
with
every single
straight
panel I
truth.
go to and tell
But
my
damn.
story.
but
Listen,
I
listen,
apologize. I apologize. You don't have to yell at me.
listen,
So why are you screaming at the
sweetheart,
top of your
Chrissy,
lungs?
Chrissy. Can you just
I'm a comedian too, so y'all please bear with
listen?
me.
It ain't
Literally, I
about
get paid to
right
tell jokes.
now. We're not trying to joke with you.
I understand.
DT, BC, and
I said
myself.
okay the first time you
This
said
is
listen.
not a joke right now.
listen,
Okay.
here's what I'm gonna do, E.
I
Fellas,
can't
It's
listen
fellas,
if you're saying listen
so
over
here's
and
what I'm
over.
about to do.
fellas.
I'm about to
Just a little
Let me
hold on.
grace.
Nah,
give
hold
me
on,
two
wait.
seconds. Just
I'm
just
gonna mute
Hold on. I'm
up.
finna give you 2 seconds. I'm finna give everybody 2 seconds. Give me 1 second.
Put them on
Give
The
the
me
spot.
one.
problem is they're giving
Listen,
her grace.
here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to say, look here. We do 3 shows a week. We do Make Money Monday. We do Why They Cheat
say
Wednesday.
less.
We do Trauma Done Friday. Hey, I want to let y'all know we are trying to put families back together. We are trying to get our marital rates out of the 28%. We're trying to get them up higher because we know that if you can get the marital rates up, you can get our finances up. You get our finances up, you get the kids' education levels up. You get them doing better in school. You get them doing better out here in the community. A lot of things. Okay.
Right.
We want to bring our divorce rate down. We have the number one highest divorce rate. Then on top of that, we have the number one in single parenthood. And guess what? We're the lowest in the financial when it comes to finances. I mean, to financial stats, statistics, all that. We the lowest. So look, here's what I want to say. I want to say I appreciate everybody for coming on here, and I am so glad that y'all came and showed us love because you could have been anywhere in this TikTok universe, but you came to rock out with us, me, BC, E Money. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm about to bow out gracefully, and I'm gonna let E close the show out because graceful. My wife told me I need to know when my social bar is went too far, and I know it's been going too far, and I'm about to get triggered a whole lot. So I'm tapping out. So I want to say I thank y'all. Hey, y'all have a great one, and E continue to
BC,
keep rocking out, brother. I much love you, man. I love y'all.
you gonna leave me out here, huh? All right, where he gone? So this conversation, we're having it going until, hey, since he just left, I'm gonna keep it going. 'Cause I am still the co-host. But listen, I want to do this. We got two people that just joined in, right? We'll keep the conversation going for a minute. Cause I ain't ready to go in the house. And I still got some more to drink. So what's that? Cali and I can't see that shit right now. But the two people that's in the bottom corner,
And
can y'all
coffee.
please introduce yourself with your name, age, city or state y'all calling in from?
Oh wow. Uh, Callie from Georgia. Do it matter how old I am? Grown.
Yes, it matters.
Over 30.
Ma'am.
Just say a number.
Ah, Jesus, 35. Oh my God.
Why you mad about
Okay.
35?
I ain't mad about it, but why it matter? Oh my God.
It matters because we're trying to have
Welcome
dialect. And
in.
guess what? This is not this is not the channel for whatever. But anyway, let's move forward. Chris and DT, did y'all have anything else to say on it? Or I get to what's her name? Callie? Is it Callie?
Yeah.
All right,
Yes.
Callie. All right, well, let me ask you a question, Callie.
What's up?
Callie, are you married or divorced? I mean, are you married or single?
I got a boyfriend. I ain't married. Never been married.
You say I got a boyfriend. And how old are you, Callie?
See what I'm talking about?
35. 35.
I'm dating somebody. How about that?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Christy, you
But
still up
listen,
here?
hon, if you don't want to talk, it's okay.
Oh,
You
it
don't have
ain't
to
You
that,
come up
but
talking
like,
about
here.
which Chris are you talking about? Her, Miss Chris, or me?
I'm talking about you, Christy.
I'm already, I'm up in the building. What's up?
Christy.
man,
BC just left me. I
Because
need
that's
you.
what, if you know
I,
what the panel is about, that's what we about. And we
so,
ask
Yeah,
all
questions.
right.
yeah.
I'm
so look, since
35. I'm dating somebody.
are
I've
you?
never been married.
All right. So now let me ask you a question, Christy. Do you have I mean, Callie, do you have kids?
Yes.
How many of them?
Two.
Two. How many baby daddies?
Two.
Have you ever been married?
She
Not
said no.
Nope. She said
Oh,
no.
okay, no, okay, you never been married. So this panel is this our show is for you guys. You understand? We're trying to look. We're trying to bridge the gap to get families back together or to get y'all married for the kids' sake. At the end of the day,
okay.
is that your phone, Chrissy? With all that background?
I ain't said nothing.
No, but I hear like
I
No,
ain't
like
there's a
doing nothing. I'm
noise.
in the dark on my couch. But let me
okay.
see.
So where is that background coming from?
Oh, yeah. It's Chrissy. It's Chrissy.
Yeah, Chrissy. I don't know.
Man,
What's
I
your
ain't did nothing.
It's something
uh
with her phone.
maybe yeah. I don't know. But anyway, moving forward. Chris, we'll bring you back up when this when we want to ask you a question. Or if you want to ask something, you can come back up. You know, it's all good. It's all love.
Um, are you talking about me?
No, I was
No, no.
no.
He's
Oh,
talking about
okay. I'm
Chrissy.
sorry. I misunderstood because of
So
her
look,
reception.
So look, ladies and gentlemen, look, check this out. So
And
at
he
the end,
asks questions because he forgets sometimes. There's too many people, and there's other things. So usually he writes things down. So that's why he's repeating he's asking the question over and over
right,
It
because
might be
there's
that
so many people
whiskey.
on the panel.
Just kidding.
No,
right.
it's
She
like
trying
that
to help
even
me
with
out,
that.
y'all. Because no, at the end of the day, it's a lot of people, and I'm trying to juggle 5 different things at the same time. So it's like, yeah, I might
So
forget,
then it's a Long Island.
huh?
Just kidding.
Oh, now you fucking with me. I
Don't
know how
kick
to
me,
juggle.
y'all.
I
I've
don't
been kicked more than
I
a
don't
soccer
think
ball.
yeah, but I don't think you want
Don't
to
even
go
go there.
there right
No, no,
now.
no. It's all good. Look, 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 look. Check this out, right? Wait, somebody just joined in. Coffee. Is it coffee? I can't
Callie.
read.
Hmm?
Her name's
Yes,
Callie.
it's coffee.
Oh, coffee. I'm sorry. Oh, at
Oh,
the top.
Yes, she's on the
can,
top.
Yes.
can you please introduce yourself? Name, age, city, or state you calling in from.
My name is Yolanda,
Okay,
and I live in Michigan.
okay. And how old are you, Yolanda?
Ooh, older than probably all of you.
And
Just say a number. It doesn't have to just say a
what's
number.
your age? No, what's your age?
45.
And what's so
Trust me,
bad about that?
you're not older than us.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
I don't get that. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
I
y'all.
don't see what the big deal is saying your age. You act like you're 100 and it's still a blessing.
I
It's
Who
not.
know.
cares?
It's
Like,
not
If
about.
you
I
20,
think that it's
18, 30,
irrelevant.
35, 40, 42, who
Some people don't
cares?
prefer to say their age
Why?
on this app because it's people's.
Well, don't get
It's a
on
there.
here.
These are lots of strangers, and if
Who
you all
cares?
are asking for,
ain't
here's the thing.
none of
If you
Is it
y'all
on here
possible I
yes
can
you
ask
listening,
a
say.
before
question?
you get on,
Wait,
this is what we
I
do.
I
I would
understand
say
that,
this
and that's
here.
okay.
No, let me.
I had no problem answering the question. I'm just
No, I got
trying to
look.
explain maybe because if y'all are asking, I don't understand why people have a problem with that. I'm trying to maybe explain and give context to how generationally sometimes we have different preferences that people don't respect.
Mm.
And
Yeah, people
Yeah,
don't
sometimes
know
people
all
if
this
do
you're
either.
respect it.
coming,
Uh,
but if
Sometimes
you're
people just don't
coming up
understand it.
here,
on the
but if
panel,
you're
this is what we
coming to
do.
a panel, it's also out of respect because that's what they're asking for.
Which is why they answered the question.
If you're uncomfortable, then you don't have to be here to say it or repeat it.
Understood. And I
Mm.
think if they didn't want to answer, they would leave. But they answered the
Right.
question begrudgingly, and y'all are asking
Wait,
why. And I'm just trying to
but
give a
ma'am,
little context as to
time
why.
out. This ain't a $1 million debate or a
Yeah, no
million
worries.
questions. We're trying to move forward.
Move forward.
It's quite simple. It's quite simple. This is everyday spectrum, right? This is everyday spectrum. We trying to help people. We have really no game in salt, but we need to know exactly who we're talking to, who our audience is. If you on our panel, because you everybody can be happily be in the inbox or down there and typing, and some of them we gonna read, and some of them we might address. But if you're gonna be up on our panel, that's the only thing we ask. And it's like, why do and that's another problem with us as a race. We hate to share information. That's why some of us go up here in life and a lot of people fall under here because we're so fucking particular. I don't want to share. Like, ain't nobody fucking come to rob you. 9 out of 10, half of the people that's on here are not fucking multimillionaires. They ain't really got no salt to gain or nothing to fucking lose. Now, me personally, I live in $1 million crib. This is $1 million house. This is $150,000 cot that I'm sitting in. Cause I just don't choose to walk downstairs in my basement and sit by the pool because the fucking allergies is out there kicking ass today. Or go downstairs in my fucking basement, which is nice and lovely. But people don't have a pot to piss in the winter, throw it out of. Somehow I don't want to give out information. Like somehow I don't want somebody of massive and fucking importance. We don't fucking know you. I'm the only person on camera right now. I'm the only person that y'all can see my fucking face. So please, respectfully, miss me with the bullshit.
And you know what I just thought about? Usually he make you cam up. Real talk. Even if
Well,
you don't hear seeing who you are, he'll make you put that camera on your face. And you
That's why
being nice.
BC
Yeah.
just left.
it was. I apologize
And that's
about not
exactly why
wanting
he
to
left.
immediately share my age. I shared my age. Shouta shared her age, even though she was hesitant to do it. Like, like
Well,
respectfully, can we like why are we spending so much time like being
Well, we spending
offended
so much
by
time only because somebody answered and responded. That's all it was.
like
And usually we like to know the age because we want to know where their experiences and when they're
cool.
talking, where they're coming from
Right,
as far as their age is concerned.
I
That's all
understand.
it is.
I understand,
And
and
so
I
so
think Miss
there's some people that get
understands
on the
too.
panel and they want to rebuttal every little thing we're saying. So this is why we still on it because they were trying to rebuttal about the age.
And this is one of the panels that we can. Chrissy, can you mute for 1 second, dear? Because thank you, love. This is one of the panels, Callie and Coffee, where they are genuinely trying to put marriages either back together or help people to get married. So when the host pose certain questions, this is their panel. So of course, they have the right to pose the questions that they so choose to pose or ask the questions that they so choose to ask. And
Understood.
if but and we do appreciate the fact, Callie and Coffee, that you did share that information. I'm sorry, E-Money, go ahead.
I respect it, but we just trying to help out, y'all. We don't have all the answers, but we damn sure got probably about 70 to 80% of them. We know them. We know the answers. And we here to give the answers and the honest to God truth to words we know. Now it's not 10 if we actually, all the ladies, ask all the men, what's your desire in the opposite sex? Are you a man to a woman or a woman to man? Other than that, we don't know the other side of that. That's the only problem we do know. Now, if you come on with some other stuff, we have no dog in the fight. We don't know. We absolutely don't know. I don't know. 100%. Zero. I don't know. But when you're talking about man to woman, woman to man, we got answers for you as far as relationships and technically as far as marriages. And to go a little step further, if you're talking about men at the top level, because we are at the top levels of life, when it comes to black heterosexual men, we know we're around these guys. We know what these guys particularly look for in women. So we trying to help you ladies out, try to help the guys out. That's why we put time and effort into everything that we do here and show you guys on here. We utilize our time, our effort, and our brains to give you guys a great show, to give y'all something to think about. Because a lot of things that we put out there, a lot of people don't even think about. We put out there 2 questions tonight, and a lot of people couldn't even answer that with just a straight answer. And it was really simple. But we as a people don't even think about a lot of these things. We just talking. No bagging, no concrete evidence, no verifiable truths. It's just talking. Help me.
Yeah. So what I would say is that, um, when you anyone, man, woman, or child, comes on this platform and they share their opinions or give their perspective or whatnot, what's your why? Are you coming up here trying to find out what's my wrong and how do I find a husband? How do I become a better wife or a better lady to be a wife? How do I become a better man to be a husband? If you don't come up here with that type of like perspective, like what are we doing?
Exactly. That's what should be the main alternative because we tell you about our panel, we tell you about us as individuals and our core mission and our core goals. So it's
Sometimes
like,
people make it real easy to like combat or attack or like ask additional questions. Why? To them, specifically. But this is not what this panel's for. So I'm not gonna do it. But what I'm saying is that if you're not here trying to figure it out, like what do these people have? What's their perspective on how I can get better as a lady or a man to become married and have a successful marriage? Is this the right panel for me?
exactly.
I'm not sure.
And
I'm
it's
not sure everybody
okay.
does that.
And it's okay if it's not. We're not trying to handcuff nobody to our channel, our page, our likeness. But it's like it's okay. We're not getting paid enough money to even be here, to even do it. But it's like for the people that probably need the information, we want to help those people and not go down a side alley road with people that don't even support it. They just here to disrupt. It's like that's not us. It's like we don't even need that chaos. We are in the trauma unit when it comes to us as a people. And a lot of us choose not to identify the problem. We choose to just keep walking past it. It don't affect me. Like me and B.SEE wife. Our wives feel like it don't affect them. Why are they talking about it? Why are we talking about it? They're like, hell, I'm married. My kids are good. We straight. And that's really how they really look at it. But we like, no, baby, because we're the thinkers of our homes. We like, no, we have kids. This will affect our fucking kids. We don't want to invest all this money into our sons and our daughters.